And yeah,
Mhm.
gotta go get me my special
All
D&D
right, and we're back.
blast. Oh,
All right.
Oh,
so
we're
let me
back
go-
already.
Yeah.
Ah!
Yep. So I'm gonna go ahead and play the Stormy video for right now. If we don't finish it, we don't finish it. But it's something to have on for Rare Disease Day.
absolutely.
This is an interview I did with Stormy a year ago, and we played it for last Rare Disease Day. I've put new information like the current charity link and stuff in the description of it. But yeah, gonna play it. See you all in a little bit.
I'm sure
See you
I'll
soon,
this link
folks.
and
How's it going, folks? How's it going, folks? Pyron Knight here, aka Chris. It's that time again for one of our fundraiser weekends where we stream all weekend and raise money for FMF and AID Global Association. I have FMF or familial Mediterranean fever, and so this is a cause that is very personal to me. We're going to spend all weekend having fun with our friends. But the purpose of this video is to kind of raise some awareness about someone who is living with a condition, aka me. I was born with it. It is a rare disease, and our friend Stormy is here to ask me some questions about living with this condition or the technical side of things. I don't know. The questions are unbeknownst to me at this time, so we're going to see how it goes. But again, we're raising money for kids so that they can get therapy sessions to be able to help cope with this condition and connect with kids that also have the same conditions that they do, so they can relate and be able to live day to day a lot easier. And also on top of that, with everything going on in the world right now, there are patients that have rare conditions that FMF and AID Global have supported in the past that are in Ukraine. And so anything past what we need to help with those therapy sessions, we're going to try and see what we can do to help kids in Ukraine as well with everything going on. But for now, check out the link in the description below to donate. There's also a QR code right there. Again, it's Rare Disease Day on February 28th. That's Monday, February 28th, and we're here today to learn a little bit about one of those rare diseases, familial Mediterranean fever, something I live with. So Stormy, without further ado, thank you again for being here, and take it away.
My pleasure. Thank you for inviting me into your space. I have a double question for you.
Sure.
What is it like to live with this disease? And do you have an issue or a problem with it being called a disease?
So let me start with your the second part of your question first. I wouldn't say it's a problem, more of, to me, a misrepresentation, mislabeling. To me, a disease would be something that you can track, something that you catch, something that's possibly curable, but not something you're born with. I feel like I have more of a condition. It's a mutation of my DNA. I like to joke in the nerd space that we're in that I am a mutant and that my power is inflammation. And I'll get to that a little bit later. But to the first part of your question, it's frustrating. It's a condition that basically has controlled my life for a long time. Not so much as it used to, but it still does. You're always looking over your shoulder, kind of, when you're trying to have a good day. And, I'm not going to lie, it seems sometimes like there are more bad days than good days, and it could be a 50-50 split. I'd have to really think about that one. But, the fact that I can't think that there's more good days than bad days, kind of tells you a story there. But it's very frustrating because it's a condition that can just hit you at any time because your body essentially has a mind of its own. Familial Mediterranean fever is a condition where I am missing the protein in my DNA that controls inflammation in the body. So imagine waking up every day and not knowing how your body is going to react to anything that you deal with that day, whether it's good, bad, happy, sad, anything that causes stress to the body in any way, good or bad, can affect me and cause a flare. So it's frustrating. I've heard a doctor say that living with autoinflammatory conditions or diseases, as they call them, and familial Mediterranean fever is like living with cancer but not dying from it.
How did that make you feel when you heard that?
Not. It's funny. It's not. It's kind of something I felt already, and so it was maybe a little relieving to hear a doctor say it, but also at the same time, it was of course, of all the things that you could compare it to, you're gonna compare it to that, and that's, sometimes you wish that you would just get that instead, that you would get cancer instead, and just, that it would end sometimes. And that's how it's felt in the past. Not so much anymore, things have definitely gotten better for the, for the better, good for the better. And then I've had a lot of good days in the past couple of years, but I've had a lot of dark days in my life.
Understandable. What age did you find out about your condition?
I was 3 years old. I'm adopted. I was adopted when I was like 3 or 4 months old. And, when I was about 2 years old, these flares started to manifest. Abdominal pain, fever were the main symptoms. There's a whole, anything inflammation related is a symptom. I've had cataracts because of familial Mediterranean fever, but that's another story. But we were, my father was State Department. He worked for the U.S. State Department. He was a U.S. diplomat, and we were stationed in Saudi Arabia. I was 3 years old, and a U.S. Navy doctor actually diagnosed me when I was 3 years old. And just, we were lucky enough that there was a doctor at the embassy in Saudi that was an expert in tropical, as they called them then, tropical diseases. And that's a thing that, back then it was amazing that someone diagnosed this the way they did, because there was no genetic testing really for it. The first genetic test wasn't done until 1998. I was one of the first to get it. And it proved that I have the condition in Israel. I had to go to Israel to do it. And a funny story about that is when I was a kid, though, 3, 4, 5 years old, living in Saudi Arabia, I was always told we were going to Germany, but really we were going to Israel. So, because they didn't want a 5-year-old kid running around babbling that they're going to Israel when you're living in Saudi Arabia. So, and I didn't find that out till I was much older, that I was lied to. So,
did you ever feel, after you found out, did you ever feel different, being around your own peers?
Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh, yeah. I mean, I have memories from kindergarten of kids going out to play in recess and me being, I was just laying in the playroom or the classroom in a blanket on the floor with a bowl or bucket next to me, or trash can, because they thought I was possibly going to throw up because I had abdominal pain. They didn't know anything about this condition, and so I was stuck inside while all my friends went out for recess. And as I got older, I went to boarding school for high school, from 10th grade until 12th grade, and I spent a lot of time in the health center there. Ironically, and nothing to do with me, obviously, my last name is Walker, and the health center at my boarding school was called Walker House. Just by happenstance. But I mean, I've had some crazy experiences, you know, with my condition of things that you can't even imagine. Corneal ulcer. You know, you woke up. This was at boarding school actually, and I woke up one day, and my eye was just completely puffy. I think it might have been this eye. I can't remember, and it was just swollen. And I had a corneal ulcer. Like I just, you know, inflammation happened, and because of my body, way it reacts to inflammation, it just blew up. So, you know, I was always kind of like an outcast a little bit, always especially when I was at boarding school, you know, because it's a stress-induced condition and you're away from your family. So that just added to it, and I was always away from friends, and I was always, you know, in bed and even teachers, like, because growing up, I felt a little older than the average kid because my parents were older because I was adopted, so they were a little older. And also, I grew up having to be around dignitaries and world leaders, so you had to grow up quick. And so even my teachers, who I considered friends, you know, treated me differently. You get these, oh, you're lying. Why are you always tired? Why, you know, why? Oh, it's all in your head. You know, go get psychiatric help. That'll help you. Go do natural healing. You know, it's because you know, mind over matter and blah blah. They don't understand, and so I've always felt a little different, a little bit of an outcast.
Did you ever get bullied in school?
I did, yeah. But that that I think more had to do with my dad, and people looked at me as a little bit of a Diplo brat. You know, I was the son of a U.S. ambassador for a long time, and that was my persona, and so people looked at, and I was always very chummy with adults because I knew how to talk to them, and I was, you know, a little more mature than the average, 13-year-old, say. You know, I had a foreign minister of a country tell me I was very mature for my age, you know, at one point. Because I was so chummy with teachers and adults, I got bullied for those kind of things too. And I think a lot of it did maybe have to do with, thinking back, with my condition and you know, my natural survival instinct of, you know, how am I going to make sure, because I missed a lot of school, how am I going to make sure that my school isn't going to suffer, that my social life is make friends with everybody, talk to everybody. And a lot of kids looked at it as brown nosing, or if I would, like, you know, offer to be, you know, oh yeah, hey, I would do this thing where I grab a bunch of snacks out of our pantry because I was son of a U.S. ambassador. I didn't expect, oh no, you're not paying for that, Dad. You know, and I would take it to school and just hand it out. And I think some people saw that as a little snobby and pretentious. And I was just trying to be a Robin Hood with snacks, you know. And so I think, like, I think you're right. Looking back on it, possibly part of it was just my psyche being like, I have to adapt and survive.
Yeah. And did you ever at any time feel like you were like a burden or anything like that to your family with your condition?
Oh, all the time. It's why I was single for, gosh, almost like 7 years, 8 years, because I always felt like a burden. And even after that, like, the relationship I'm in now is amazing because she understands. She's a nurse. Every other relationship beforehand, I was definitely felt like a burden. My family always made me feel like I was a burden. And part of that was not so much the fact that I was a burden, but it was me feeling bad that I was putting people in situations where I needed help. You know, call it pride, call it good work ethic, call it wanting to you know, to not wanting to be quote normal, you know, and not
Mm-hmm.
be sick. You know, going to work with 102-degree fevers and be like, oh, I'm fine, I'll get through it, you know, and going home and just collapsing, and the house, my apartment, you know, just being a mess, and the dog not being taken care of properly because I have to take care of myself first, and I'm not able to because I just push myself so much. And so then I feel like I'm a burden at work, you know, but, you know, a great story of feeling like a burden to your family is my father, who I don't really speak to anymore that much. We're not close, unfortunately. And one example for that is my appendix burst in 2003. And I was working for my father at the time. And I had to go to the hospital. Well, he couldn't take me because he was in a meeting. So instantly I felt like a burden, you know, because, oh, yeah, you know, he's got to be at work, you know, I understand. But I'm in the same building, and you know, you get this sense of you don't want to bother with me. And, you know, again, there's no way for me to know if that's the case and that's his mentality without straight up asking him, but what's the point? Why? It's a stressful conversation that doesn't need to be that if I get an answer I don't like, why put myself through that stress at this point in my life? That's something I've learned a lot too, is how to cut stress out of my life.
Absolutely. Do you ever look back and think that maybe if you had like a counselor or mental health during your child years, would it have helped you to talk to somebody?
I
Or do you
don't know
think
if
that would have helped it? Or is
I
that
don't
wouldn't
know if
help
it
you?
would have. Part of the problem was I never had anyone to relate to. You can't. This isn't a mental issue, and that's part of the thing that really drives me bonkers about going. A lot of doctors are like, go talk to a doctor, get mental health help. You know, it'll help you immensely. Sure, okay, it'll make me feel a little better about myself. But then what happens if I'm sitting there on Star Wars Day last year? I'm sitting there streaming, just having a grand old time, playing Republic Commando, I'm pretty sure. 45 minutes into my stream, my body just flares out of nowhere for no reason. And there's no mental health help that's going to fix that. My depression is driven by my DNA. And I'm the first one to admit that I am depressed at times. And I've been in those dark places. I've been to the edge and back multiple times. Multiple times. It's a dark place, and you never leave. You never fully leave.
Whenever somebody would tell you, like, you know, the natural way to do things to heal yourself, what did that make you feel like? What did you want to tell them at the time that you couldn't tell them, that they didn't understand?
There's no amount of karmic energy that is going to put the protein back in my fucking DNA. The only thing that's going to do that is a medical procedure that can possibly cause leukemia. There have been trials, and they've said that it'll cause leukemia most likely if you get it done. Well, there's my wish of getting cancer and dying instead, right? But really, is it worth the trade-off? And that's the thing. Like I said, there have been times where I've felt that way. I don't anymore. Not right now at this moment in my life. But been there.
Now, after all of this has happened, you've come to terms with it and everything else. What have you learned, or how do you relieve your stress so you don't get there, because you've learned to now manage it to where you're just like, I need to get my stress and everything else. What do you do in your life that, that people can basically, when they do have this condition and they do are they're not only stressing about the actual condition itself, but they're also, not being able to do the things, friends do, not being able to, thinking I can't be in a relationship. You've learned to manage all those stresses that you had in your mind. How do you do that?
Well, for one thing, I'm lucky that I was able to get on disability, and for anybody that has ever tried to get on disability, I know how hard a process that is. I was very lucky, and I got it the first time, so that helps. But at the same time, I mean, as if anyone who's kind of a stay-at-home person knows, that that's still a lot of work, especially for someone with my condition. I mean, there's a lot of ways, video games, do the things you love. Don't feel like you are forced to do anything that you don't want to just because someone else wants to. That's the biggest thing that I think I can say is learn to say, I'm sorry I can't come. I'm sorry I can't come do this. Listen to your body. I think, there you go. That's it. Listen to your body, I think, is the biggest thing, because sure, I give myself injections every day. I give myself 2 injections every day to prevent my flares. If I miss those injections, I will most likely get a flare. There is no way to avoid that. I've learned that there's no cure, so I have to just let my body do its thing, because life is stressful. I mean, there's no way to cut out all your stress. But if you learn what foods possibly could, now diet's not a huge part of it, but there are foods like spicy foods sometimes can cause your body to stress, Think of it that way. Anything that makes your body stress. But I love spicy food. But sometimes I will, yeah. But sometimes I will pay for it. I have to learn that there are consequences. I'm about to stream for 3 days, 15 hours a day. I know that next week I will probably have one of my flares. However, if I am smart about it, i.e. I keep myself hydrated all weekend, I make sure I take, my shots every day, don't miss those. Don't get overexcited when we get donations or when we're playing a game even. I remember watching the Euro football soccer tournament for both sides of the pond, and I got excited. And my mother is English, so England is my team, and I got excited when they scored, and I felt flare-ish. So I have to control and temper things. But yeah, listen to your body is definitely the main thing. You have to accept that you're not going to be normal, that you're not a healthy. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, I'm not healthy. It is what it is.
Now.
And we are back.
ass?
Oh, we're back.
We're back. I've paused that video. We're gonna go keep it like this to this layout. Look at this nice D&D layout, everybody. It's so pretty. And we're joined by some friends from below me. Look at that. It's John and Yellow, everybody.
Woo.
All right. What's going on? Tony in the chat. Gio in the chat. Coming back. Matthew Coburn's still here. We already got Cherry Link pinned.
Oh, you know what? I need to do one more thing. I will be right back.
Okay, you
Right
do
about
that.
one thing.
You forgot about one thing, everybody. You forgot. So we've raised $1,110 this month so far.
Oh, hell yeah.
Beautiful.
That's what
And we want to raise more, so we're going to be here all weekend and Monday and Tuesday. And remember, Tuesday night now, it's not Tuesday morning anymore. Tuesday night is the waxing stream. Oh, boy.
Oh, baby, I want to get to
Well.
4 grand before that happens.
What are you waxing?
My chest and my back for right now. Kev, why don't you go over some other stuff while I tweet out this?
Uh-huh. Right. There. I'll get to your question indirectly by we have some little goals. We get to 1,250. I have to change my avatar for the rest of the stream-a-thon. And we've got an interesting one picked out. We reached 1,500. Chris is not a drinker. He's going to have to take a shot. We reached 1,750. Spencer will have to speak with a French accent for 24 hours, including when he's at home. And here's where we get to John's question. Because John asked, Chris, what are you waxing? Well, currently, Chris is waxing his back and his front. But we reached 2,000. Oh, no, wait for it. We reached 2,000 by the Tuesday stream with the waxing, which will be at the end of the day now. We reached 2,000 by then. He will get his butt waxed as well.
With only my face on camera, though, so you only
Yes,
see my
you will.
reaction and not see my butt. Don't worry, people.
Yes, you
Wait,
will
who's
not be
waxing
seeing
your
his...
butt?
You
My,
will not
my
be
girl.
seeing- yeah. His
She's
missus-
waxing my
this is
chest
great.
and my back, definitely.
Is she also going to have a camera so we can see her reaction?
No,
as well?
no, she doesn't
no,
want to be on camera. She does not
wanna
want to
see
be
that.
on camera.
No, fair enough. She
Or-
doesn't want to be on camera. She's willing to wax him
So
for
we're going to
charity.
still hear her voice.
Yes, you will still be able to hear her voice.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, mic
Laughing
her up. Be
maniacally.
sure to mic her up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, we've already worked out camera angles and stuff.
camera
for that.
angles and mic. We got a mic with the camera that's
Mhm.
extended. Yeah, it's all set, guys. I'm
All
excited.
planned.
I am excited. And everyone's like, oh, it's going to hurt so bad. We'll see, but I promise I will scream things.
If you donate $10 or more, put a suggestion for what you should scream in the comment section of the donation. We will have to edit them to make sure they are YouTube friendly, but apart from that, we'll see what you can do. 2,250. Chris will do a strikeout.
Yellow,
Which
do
is
you know what a
where?
strikeout is?
No, he doesn't.
No. Okay. So it's usually with a bong hit, but I'm going to do it with a dab. I'll show the people too. I'll show our camera.
Jesus.
And then what you do is you hold the smoke in, you take a shot. While you're
You're
still
gonna die.
holding the smoke in, you chug a beer type drink, maybe a cider, beer, whatever I have, and then you exhale.
You're going to die.
No, I've done it. It's on camera. Last
With the
charity
dab.
stream, I did it twice and survived,
That's crazy.
sort of.
It was painful.
Because it was
carrying the
also
stream
in.
for
I
5
did the
hours.
one chip challenge on top of it. It was a oof. But yeah, it's doable. Definitely doable.
Yeah.
Continue.
$2,500. Spencer cannot speak ill dog for the rest of the stream.
For how long?
For the rest of the stream-a-thon. So up until the end of the stream, the charity stream-a-thon on Tuesday. Well, I'm thinking, Mr. Lawyer Chris, I want to change the wording on that because I know what you're fucking
No.
doing.
No,
Yep,
no.
I know what you're fucking doing.
Good thing he hasn't reached that.
Oh boy.
2,750. I must not speak ill of Spencer for the rest of the stream-a-thon,
yeah.
which basically means me and him are going to be picking on Chris the whole time. Which again, I
Nice
see a plan with
change
no
that.
drawbacks.
Could be terrible.
See a plan with no drawbacks there. 3,000. Chris has actually found a bottle of flaming hot Mountain Dew he bought sometime around a year and a half ago. He's going to have to chug all of that.
It's gonna be disgusting.
Yeah. That's at 3,000. Then at 3,500, we, as in the Greenfellaz, have to do a movie watch party. Movie to be decided, but it's got to be something shit and horrendous. 4,000.
Roma. Gotta watch Roma.
Roma? Is
Okay.
it that bad?
The first 30 minutes is
No.
watching poop being flushed down the drain.
It's yeah, that's kind of true, but it's not bad. It's just a slower, like
Oh, it's slow
dramatic,
burn. Okay, so
independent,
then-
artsy
okay.
film. You know, but
Right.
it's also a dramatic, independent, artsy film. It's not
bad.
like a.
Very bad.
And
I
it's a
walked out of the
it's a
theater. I
romance.
was like, screw this.
And it's a
I'm out.
romance, so like you're like, oh god, no.
Okay.
It's not that bad. It's a very well made film. It won a bunch of awards and shit. He just hating on it.
I know a lot of films that won a lot of awards that
Yeah, one for
shit.
best picture. Where I'm like, ugh.
I know a lot of films that have won awards that were not good.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like Lord of the
boy.
Rings, Yellow?
Oh,
But see, Return of the King got it because it was
Yeah.
kind of a culmination of all the movies in the trilogy. They didn't want to give it to the first and second. They were waiting for the third. That's what I've heard, at least, on that.
That first one definitely wouldn't have made it.
No, not as a best picture.
That Fellowship of the Rings is trash.
Oh,
Best
I wouldn't call
movie
it trash,
of the year.
but the second one is the best. To
That
me.
shit is this at a fully 100% agree.
Yeah.
But the first
Oh.
one is absolute garbage. And I rewatched it fairly recently.
Again,
And it was a struggle the entire time. There's video proof.
how many times must you rewatch it to like, you know what? I can't. do
out.
it.
Because I don't like that. Like, I don't be liking stuff, right? But I be trying, like, every couple of years I try food that I, used to not like. Like, I don't want to be a hater. I want to be fair
Yeah.
in my assessment that
Yeah.
it's trash. You feel what I'm saying? And I
Yeah.
loved it the first time I watched it, but that was in 2003. So like, it's 2004. I think I watched them all. I binged them after the fourth one came out on DVD. So like, or the third one came out on DVD. So like,
I was gonna say after the fourth one.
but watching it now, oh my god, watching it now, bro, that shit is slow. There's slow motion. They slow walking scenes. Bitch riding horses for 20 minutes in the beginning of the movie, talking at me. Like I just can't do it.
But you like Roma. This shit be
Yeah, that's
washed
true.
into
Yeah,
the drain.
Yeah, I guess I don't know. It's something, and I'm not. It's not so much that I like.
Is it the
Roma, it's just
way
not
the
trash
shit's
like how
being-
you think it?
Being filmed.
It's very, very old. It's very old, and the way how they shot Lord of the Rings, it's very dated. It's incredibly dated.
Oh,
They're trying to you can't do the film equivalent of how Tolkien wrote it. You can't do that. If you're going to adapt it to film, right? It's a different art
They
form.
did.
You can't
They
spend
did
20
adapt it
minutes
to
in the
film.
beginning
It was
of the
more
movie.
action packed.
I will say that after having failed to read the books a bunch of times,
I
they
actually finished
definitely
it for
did
the
a better
first time.
job. I'm
I've
so
read
sorry
the
that you had
book.
to suffer through that.
I've read the books a bunch of times. since I
Yeah,
was a
having
kid.
read the
Books-
books several times.
Very slow.
I can't do it.
It's like 10 pages of describing one tree. It's like, come on.
Way too much. Way too much.
Oh,
the books go super deep. Super
Yeah.
duper
Just
deep.
edit. Just delete. Just
they did for the
backspace.
films. They did. They cut
Yeah,
out a
yeah.
lot in the movies.
Yeah. No, the second one is one of the greatest fantasy movies. The Two Towers is one of the greatest fantasy movies ever made. But that Lord of the Rings, going back, like now that I know what the story is for that Fellowship, going back to watch it again, man, I just cannot. When Clerks 2 did that joke, he was like, "Oh, here's the fucking Lord of the Rings." Yo, that's the whole. That's all that it is. It's so bad. Here's the second one.
Mm.
You're missing out a certain other key scenes in the movie.
Yeah,
You're
just
forgetting a whole
few.
cool fight scene between Saruman and Gandalf.
No. Again, the second one is the first. It's too boring, bro. It's just too boring. I'm sorry.
So let's go back to when you were talking about food, because you were saying you're trying to eat food to see if it's different. Like what? Food?
Yeah, no, because I'm not a hater, right? So I try not to be a hater. So if I don't like something, I don't like mushrooms, right? But every once in a while, I will try some mushrooms to see if it changes. You know what I'm saying? Because it's
Has
the
it
same
changed?
thing. It's it's a few things. It has not. It still tastes
No.
like dirt. My girl been like
is there any
chopping them up
food?
finally and feeding them into. Yeah, there's food that has changed. Absolutely. I grew up hating Brussels sprouts. I fucking loved them. Now roasting
This
bitches, toasting lemon
conversation
juice,
is-
some salt.
We had this conversation the other day. I hate Brussels sprouts.
About Brussels sprouts, really?
I hate them.
Mhm.
Like with
They're
a
good.
passion still.
They have to be cooked right. That's the key. They have to be
Even
cooked
with
right.
even the
Oh
smell.
yeah, it's all
of-
the way you cook it too. Yeah.
Sure, any food can be like that. It's PTSD kind of thing, you know.
Okay.
Like my mom trying to force me to eat them as a kid, kind of thing. Just our
So
whole
you remember,
family except
like,
my mom. Well, our whole family except my mom hates
Please, no
them.
Brussels sprouts.
Yeah, and so it turned into she stopped forcing us to have them, and she would have them only on holidays.
You should gift
is-
wrap the
which is
Brussels sprouts
delicious.
too, like put it on inside. a
We
ribbon.
had actually
Oh,
done that, like
alright.
specially made them for her and put them in a separate dish. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, we've done that. Absolutely.
That's funny.
So
Like every few years, I try ranch again. No, I don't like it. I still don't like it.
Oh, ranch
You
is
know what I'm saying?
overrated.
Like it's
Absolutely.
Yeah.
if,
Not a fan of ranch.
100%, 3, 4, 5, 600% ranch is overrated for real.
I like never have
Fucking hate it.
like with anything.
yeah, like for me, like people when they get ranch with their wings, I'm like, what is wrong with you? Blue cheese, baby.
Disgusting.
Yeah.
Blue
I don't
cheese
really
all the
fuck with
way.
blue cheese. I don't really fuck with blue cheese.
Well, yeah, I understand
blue
that.
cheese
Blue
is
cheese is
pretty
a
good.
very acquired taste.
I don't like none of the white shit. I don't like none of the white shit. Like I don't like Alfredo sauce, all that.
I beg your
Like,
fucking pardon?
mayonnaise.
I'll fuck with an Alfredo. I do like a little bit of mayonnaise. It depends on the dish. Mostly,
Yeah.
I do like a little bit of mayonnaise. You know,
Mhm.
like,
Club
yeah,
sandwich,
but-
like in a club sandwich.
Do you have halal
Oh.
guys over there?
Very absolutely, absolutely.
the
I
white
fuck
sauce.
with tzatziki.
The
I
white
fuck
sauce
with
halal
tzatziki.
guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I fuck with tzatziki.
Oh, yeah, so yeah,
Or
euros.
tzatziki. I don't know how you're supposed to say it, but I fuck with that.
Yeah,
I
tzatziki,
fuck
you're
with all
right,
that
you're
Mediterranean
right.
shit.
You're all right.
Mhm.
Euros
Mhm.
and
Big fan.
tzatziki sauce and falafel. Yeah. Oh man.
All that shawarmas.
stuff. Yeah, shawarmas are
All
the
of it.
shit, man. One of my favorite. I had for my college graduation party. We got shawarmas.
The flakis.
Oh, nice.
But I
fuck
grew
with
up in
all
the
that.
Middle East, so like for me, that's street
So
food
you got
over
the
there. You know,
you got the good
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
that
It's
shit
regular.
is yeah.
Take me there.
It's true.
I wish I could go back. It's so expensive to get over there to travel these days. So expensive. So
Oh, by the way,
One day
at
we'll do a group
4,000,
trip.
yeah.
Group
At
trip.
4,000.
Oh, man.
Oh yeah. Finishing
Yes.
the incentives.
What? Yeah. What
Yes.
happens at 4,000?
this
Yeah, I
is
forgot where it
4,000 by the end of the waxing stream again.
Oh boy, here we go.
Christopher will
Why
get
is Chris the only one subjecting himself to all kinds of like humiliations? Why? How come none of the rest of you ain't getting in on it?
because we're not that stupid.
There's stuff.
Will get his most private and sensitive of beanbags waxed. That's his bollocks. Yellow.
We have to reach $4,000 though, so like that's why it's so high.
He's pretty sure he's safe on that one.
Yeah,
If
pretty
he's
sure I
perfectly honest.
am. If we
Wax,
if
huh?
we get to $4,000, it's worth it for charity for me. That pays for so much for kids.
See,
With
it's not
with
stupidity. It's
FNF
helping.
and AID, autoinflammatory conditions. That money would go so far. It's
Well, let me
amazing.
see.
Like this
Yeah.
money is going to go far.
Yeah.
Years worth of stuff just from this money, just from not even a month of doing shit. And if we got 4,000, oh my gosh.
Yeah, I mean that's 2 years of counselling plus diagnoses plus
Yeah, all
medication.
kinds of stuff they could
helps,
pay for with
Other stuff.
$4,000.
Dog training, all sorts of shit. That can happen there.
Waxing
if-
balls is rough.
If for some reason we get to the 4,000, because the fundraiser closes on the 1st of March. So for some reason we get to the 4,000 that day, I just have to do 2 strikeouts on camera. Which is not as bad as getting my
That's
balls wet.
that's a steep decline.
Yeah.
Yes, yes. Well, that's how much we're trying
That
to
is it.
make that money
Yeah.
by the waxing stream.
Yeah, well, let's put it this
yeah,
way.
yeah,
the waxing
I'll
stream was
shut your
supposed to be
balls
at the
out.
beginning of Tuesday.
It's
so
also
if we
something we
raised it
promised
after-
for a year.
Yeah.
Like the waxing itself. Like we added it as an incentive last February and just haven't had a chance
It
to do it
didn't
because
happen.
life gets in the way. So
Yeah.
But life finds a way.
Life like life like all my life I don't want to get my ass waxed on camera.
yeah, well, that is new. It was only going to be my chest and my back, and we were talking about maybe arms and legs if we raised money. The one who threw that out there because that's how much I want to raise this money for these
Yeah.
kids.
There you go.
So-
So
I
like,
thought you were
I'm always curious
experimenting
about
sexually.
the results for
What?
these, the charity. Like, do we get to see? I want to see like these kids, like something happening, like it's going for a good cause. I want to see the results.
Well, I can show you. I have an image.
Now's not
Yeah, I
the
was
time
gonna
to
say,
be
where's that
skeptical, bro.
thank
We're
you
trying to
picture
raise
we
money.
had?
I can show you an image.
What can
I'm
you
not
do?
being skeptical.
Well, no,
I
no,
just
no.
wanna
For
shut
privacy
up, you know?
reasons, I can show you. There's a picture of them all on a Zoom call, and they all have smiley
Yeah.
faces over their face.
There you go.
You want to see that? Is that what you want to
No.
see,
yeah,
John?
yeah.
Is that what you want to
listen,
see? The kind
I
of thing?
can- I can text him a bunch of emojis right now. To have
Yeah, it's the same thing. I mean, I can show you receipts. I can
like-
show you. I know.
Like,
I
this
know.
is to see it. Like people are like, oh yeah, I want to help. Like this is what's it's
Sure.
helping out for you.
Yeah,
See?
you have
Yeah.
to show the sad puppies, the malnourished
Yes.
puppies, then be happy and plump and full fur, right? Like you
You
have
wanna
to
see the
turn
kinds
off
of
the
stuff?
Sarah
Hold
McLaughlin.
on. You really
I
want to
don't
see?
at all. Not even a little bit. I am wholly disinterested. But John, is being the skeptical, the resident skeptic here, is requiring proof of purchase.
Apparently, before he donates any money, I understand.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not like we're friends and he doesn't trust us or anything. Oh,
I
my
mean,
man Chadwick's
you
in the
are you.
house.
Chadwick,
Long time no see, my
What's up,
brother.
man?
How are you keeping, my man? Oh, but yeah, John, it's not like we're all friends here, John, you know.
So showing it, you see it, and then I want to donate.
Yeah, wow, I have a lot of long conversations about.
It'd be a good incentive.
Yeah. I'm actually trying to find it in our chat, which you sent it to me on.
Yeah. I'm
We
going
chat
through
so
my,
much shit to each other.
My messages with
Yeah, you do.
Melena, so I can just
That's
go
it.
through all the.
You have no
images
idea how
she
much
sent
shit we
me.
chat to each other off air. Fuck. I've been scrolling for 5 minutes and I'm. Jesus. I've
I
only
even got
just got to
pictures of
last
my
year.
Kev in my conversation with Melena. I got pictures like Piper's mouth and stuff from when.
What the?
Well, my dog, she was sick and she had sores. And I was
Oh,
showing
that's right.
her.
Okay, I've just got past the one chip challenge in our private discussions.
Yeah, the
Fucking
one
hell.
chip challenge. Oh my god,
It's a lot further back than that.
so many conversations.
I still gotta try that one day.
You want to see sad people, or you want to see happy people, John?
Happy. Let's do happy.
Happy. Well, we're not gonna really see like their
Before and after.
faces.
No, because children and stuff like that. You know, you've
Yeah,
got to
so
do some
just-
anonymity in that shit. But
So, yeah, where is that?
where the fuck is it?
I don't know. I've got all these pictures of other kids that are.
Yeah, and I've just found that picture of me threatening.
So
Birch.
here you go. Here's a good one. John, do you have the stream up, John?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll put it on the.
Have you given it a thumbs up, John?
Soon.
This was when I came here. This is one thing. This is when I went in and listened in on one of their therapy sessions. And they talked to me, but I don't have recordings, but this was in the chat of the Zoom call.
What?
You'll see it
Come
on
up
the stream.
in a second.
It'll be on the stream in a second. This is one thing.
Beautiful.
Makes me smile. So,
Oh, look at that.
and
Yeah.
then there's
I'm
this.
trying
Call
to
you
find that
Mr. Chris
image.
from now on.
So I can keep. I'm gonna keep.
Nicer than what I call him, I'll be honest.
Oh, here it is. Found it.
Oh, you found it?
Yep. Look how many kids are in this. The one on the that says therapist, and the second one and the third one are Melena, who runs the organization, and the therapist is the third one, second and third one. All the rest are kids. Oh, look, Kev, even
Oh,
someone's got a virtual one. I forgot about that. That's a
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Aw.
Yeah, look how many
Look
look
at
how many
that.
fucking kids are involved. Look at it.
Language.
English.
The smiley faces make me uncomfortable.
Did it for privacy.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
you know what I mean. They're kids. You can't just go putting their images out. You
yeah,
know.
yeah, yeah.
So
Here's
I'm
a
not.
would've
I
been
don't
like
need a
a
reason
Pac-Man-
for it. I understand
Pac-Man
the reason
face.
for it. It makes me uncomfortable. It's very
Yeah.
creepy.
there's all kind. I mean, I have. Here's another one. This is one with it's kids again, but it's smaller group. It's also with blue smiley faces. Would that be
yeah,
less
the blue
unsettling?
smiley
Yellow.
faces one. He's colorist.
There's another one with
Those
green
yellow
smiley
faces.
faces. Wow. Oh, I got a bunch. Wow, I didn't realize I had one with green smiley faces.
Yeah,
too.
no, I was looking for the green one. I found the blue
Here's
one.
a receipt of the paid for from the money that we. Here we go. This is a good thing.
Here's a receipt. All right.
The therapy session
You
being
hear,
paid for with
Jonathan?
Are you listening, John?
Now, we need a donation from you that is commensurate with the skepticism that you have displayed thus far. So,
There's a
I'd say
receipt to show you the
$890 will do nicely for Chris's butthole waxing.
oh, just indefinite. Just
It's
all
in
of the-
German, I
Go over there and
apologize,
wax
but
your-
they're based
your
in
butt-
Switzerland.
myself.
But
Just all of the
that's-
Google AdSense will proceeds will be donated from henceforth from the Nerd Reactor channel.
$600 paid.
Oh shit!
So it's in German. Kev,
It's
can you read
beautiful
it?
out here.
I probably might be able to if I fucking full screened it and have a look.
Oh my
I can
gosh.
send you the image if you like.
Yeah, send me the image. It'll be easier than because I'm using
Yes.
that on my old PC. And my man Chadwick says he's just got back over to the US.
Oh,
What are you fucking talking about? We
were
have
you?
interwebs.
Did you get called back up to the reserves, man? Is that what happened? They send you somewhere?
You know, he elaborated more.
Well, he says, where is it? Oh shit, where is it? Fucking come in. Yeah, just got back to the States where I can get on here. You're in the fucking UK. We'd have the internet. How do you think I'm doing this? Honestly.
Funny.
That's funny. Oh, he was in the what? He was in the UK.
Yeah,
Oh,
stationed at RAF. Where is it?
nice. Sorry, I didn't see Chadwick.
Brendan Hill.
Nice.
Yeah, I was once stationed at RF Bentley Priory. Private security work.
Nice, nice. All right, Kev, there it is and sent to you. See if you can read that.
Yeah, I'm trying to
The
get to the bottom of
German.
our messages again. Because I was scrolling all the way up looking for all those images you found just as I did. So now
Yeah.
I've got to go all the way back down.
Just hit return to present.
Mm.
Okay, Boomer.
Yeah.
So about this
Browser.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Yes.
What was that one?
John wanted proof of stuff.
Yeah.
So after we were almost done with sharing the incentives, and John asked for evidence and proof of life.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah.
Where were you when this
Christ.
happened?
Proof of life in this context is mad.
Yeah. So
dog.
this is from 1st of October 2021. $600 US. Yeah. It's cut off at the bottom a bit there. Yep.
You did a great job, Kev. You did a great job.
No. Sorry.
Never mind.
He's doing terrible.
He's
I
terrible.
can't
All
read
right, yeah,
Yes.
you can't read it. All right, fair
Yeah.
enough.
No.
Fair enough.
I
So
haven't been to Germany in 6
I understand, Kev, but you always rave about your German heritage.
I don't so much rage about it.
Yo,
Wow.
yo, Kev, you gotta relax. Whatever you're doing,
Really,
that got you
Yellow?
so
What are you
excited
saying?
about being German.
What are you saying,
Oh, you're a
Yellow?
Nazi.
What are you saying, Yellow?
You're a Nazi.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Am
So,
I supposed to say that
Kev, go
word
over
on
the
YouTube?
last two
Sorry.
incentives.
I am
real
nuts.
quick.
Oh shit! Put that down.
Go over the last two incentives real quick so we can get on with the D&D.
Oh, we are not playing D&D tonight.
Oh, it's all gonna get
Oops,
messy,
all
folks.
bards.
It's all gonna get messy.
Oh.
4,500. This one I find horrendous.
Well, just read it, Kev.
trying to play
The
D&D.
Greenfellaz have to have an hour-long discussion on why the Rise of Skywalker
Say it.
Shitwalker is the best Star Wars movie ever. Oh,
What? What are you doing? Are you struggling to tell the
He's
lie?
struggling.
What is
Yes,
happening?
he's struggling to tell the
Part of
lie.
that shtick, huh?
That is
Doing
so
a bad job
dramatic.
at it.
I need a shower in fucking bleach right now just from trying to read that statement.
Listen, look, all right. The Rise of Skywalker has its high points. The
credit
visual effects are quite good. The cinematography is good.
Anything else nice you can say?
Or are you trying to say the
Anything
opposite of what
else?
how we
How long
feel?
we got before we have to start this D&D?
The
Yeah,
really
Yellow?
cool Star Wars lore.
Between
He's
Kylo
struggling.
Ren
Now we
and
have to do
Ray
that
is, like,
between three
the
people
most
for an
beautiful
hour.
line in
Lightsabers.
cinematic history.
For an hour.
Exactly what John said.
Lightsabers.
Lightsabers are amazing, always.
Amazing.
The way
Palpatine's laugh
came out
you
of
know?
nowhere was just a tour de force.
Palpatine's
Just out of
laugh
nowhere.
was amazing and just so
Facts.
Yes,
nostalgic,
and and I thought it was a
The
great
full-
nod to the astrophysicists around the world when they had spaceships that couldn't fly fucking up.
and man,
The first
Rey
the way they
Skywalker?
retconned-
oh man,
way-
Rey
beautiful.
Skywalker. I want her to be a part of I want her to have my last name. She almost
I
does.
want her-
Walker.
I want
Skywalker.
her
Man.
to have your abilities, so you
Yeah.
stop whining about them. All right.
Oh, and then at 5,000, what happens, Kev?
I take my makeup off.
At 5,000, Kev turns off face rig and shows his actual face, the one Chris and Spencer see on live stream.
I have screenshots of his real face. So.
Blackmail!
You just release it anytime. You can
Chris,
release
why
it
you
right
got to
now.
bring race into
What?
it? What?
Blackmail.
Do it after.
What?
I would
After we get
just
the money.
leak them at any point.
Leak them? What'd you say, Kev? Why what?
I said, why you got to bring race into it? Saying it's blackmail.
Blackmail.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I have photos of Spencer Tubin and Lubin.
Oh,
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yo, the
Oh.
reference.
I have
The
a picture,
reference.
but so does the whole world now of John and Lunga dancing.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
that's out
Together
there
like
for the
that,
whole world.
A slow song too.
They were
It
doing
was.
the
It was a slow song.
Lambada.
Like,
Who grabbed whose ass first?
okay, Lunga.
Well, seeing as John is actually taller than Lunga, and it's but not hard to do, I think Lunga grabbed John's ass, because it was right there. When you
It
reach,
was
you could
it
only-
was consensual.
It was at shoulder height. I mean,
Consensual.
it was at shoulder
Fistfuls
height
of
for
ass.
longer, so it wasn't really.
Even though I was like, whoa.
And then he slipped a finger in and ruined the moment.
Well, that went too far.
Wow. All right.
Have you not
Indeed.
watched this channel
That's how
before?
Oops, all bars.
Oops. Hold on, I need you to say that. Say that again, Yellow. Say it with a bigger screen on.
Come on, man. It's the moment. What do you mean?
All right, Spencer. Why don't you take it away now? Then get us started.
all right. Let's get this party started. All right, so it begins with you all. You all are already this established group of bards. You all got this invitation to go to a very special event at this highly established private castle of sorts. And so you all are currently on a taxi wagon on the way to this castle, and you're almost there. But how about while you all are in the back of this wagon, how about you introduce the characters and maybe give any sort of details about this band that you can?
All right, I'll go first to get it out of the way because that makes it easier. As you can see, what appears to be a dark-skinned, bald gentleman having a bunch of different like instruments kind of strapped to his body, not wearing any clothes really at all.
Whoa.
Yeah, we can
and
tell
just
it's bloody
bare,
cold out here.
just bare chest, rippling abs, and bulging pectorals. Very strong, kind of rough, rugged looking individual who is constantly like humming or just seems to be muttering something at all times. You can hear as we're traveling, you will hear things like X won't give it to you. Wait for you to get it on your own. And things like just all kinds of things like that, right? The character's name is DMX. That is D''EHMIX. And he is a bard, as is the rest of this group of people. Ready for whatever's coming next.
And next to DMX, is that how you pronounce it? DMX is he?
DMX.
Is
Not
DMX,
DMX,
DMX, DMX is a blue-skinned, sort of. Every once in a while, you see something change about her, because she is a changeling, and she's sitting there singing to herself, knowing how sexy she is. Like a virgin, ha ha, just kidding. Ha, ha, ha. Sweet dreams are made of me. Who are you to disagree? Say hello to the sensual, deceiving singer of the group, Janet Jackson.
Oh gosh.
Fuck my life. Just when I thought my life couldn't get any better.
Stay in character, damn it.
Yeah.
I am the Sator, the McLovin, and guys, I've got a bad feeling about this. The gods hate us. They are evil, evil people. They took my wife away from me. I still have one of her horns on me, though, because it's one of my musical instruments now. I thought, what better way to honor my wife than occasionally blow into one of her horns? And yeah, I'm Dylan McLovin. I am a musician, and I am the life and soul of the party.
The life. Sure. Sure.
Clearly.
Dead clearly. Alrighty.
Character's name?
Yeah, what's your
The
character's
McLovin.
name there?
The McLovin.
The McLovin,
The
that's right.
McLovin.
McLovin.
All right. My character is a rabbit and dressed like a kind of like an old school man of scientific research, but not man, but it's a rabbit.
Sure.
Very skittish. Doesn't believe in magic. Why? Who knows?
Go ahead.
Maybe he'll reveal in this session.
I hope so, because he only has one session to do it in.
And the character's name is Ed Heron.
Ed Heron, got it. Ed Heron, got it. All right.
Oh, damn.
So, what do we see around us as we're traveling along, DM?
Yeah, so you're just going through this forest. You start kind of feeling that you're kind of going up a hill now at this point. And all of a sudden, like, the wagon stops. And the driver yells, "We're here!"
Hmm?
Whoa.
What? Where?
All right.
And so
Is this it? Is this the time we get to show our wonderful magic?
Ed, be a dear and help me out of the cart.
I push her
Here
from
you-
behind to get her off
Reach
quicker.
out my hand.
Thank you. I'll thank you later too.
No, that's okay. That's okay, Janet.
That's okay. I'll just go have my fun with the McLovin. He won't put up a fight.
He does live up to the name,
Yeah.
right? McLevin?
McLovin, yeah. Because I'm such a happy, cheerful soul. Yay. She's coming over. My life is hell. What do you want?
McLovin, be a dear and go make sure that my bags are okay. I'll thank you later.
No.
Huh. See if I
There's-
do anything to help you later.
There is only one woman for me, and the gods took her from me. She will never
Oh,
be
I'll make you
replaced.
forget all about her.
You'll kill me?
All right.
Hmm.
What are we doing? We got business to take care of. You guys
Ah,
going back and forth, distracted from the issue.
Fine, D. Whatever.
It's like one of those
The wagons
terrible
now stop.
performances. Will they, won't they?
They won't.
But in
I
our
know,
group-
I've read the ending of the script. They won't.
Janet pulls out her drum, her little hand drum, and she starts beating on it. You know, starts humming along, wondering where this castle is because I don't see one anywhere.
yeah,
near
so
me.
whenever you step out, you see that you're right beside the castle. There's like a
Oh.
big gate beside you all. And you see there's a couple human guards posted at the front of the gates here.
Oh,
Oh,
hello
you're-
there, boys.
Oh, hello there. Are you you're here for the event? Yes.
Yeah, and we were told we were the main guests. Isn't that right, boys? I look behind me and talk to the rest of my party.
Oh, yeah.
Uh huh.
Something like that, yeah.
And we were told that we get special treatment and that the two guards in the front will say do whatever we want them to do for us.
That was not part of the agreement, but I did hear there's a made attraction.
I want to
film
roll a
that-
deception check.
Oh, okay. Yeah, roll for it.
Nat 20, baby! 29! Oh, man.
Oh, so you you want me to do whatever you want? Okay. Well,
Well,
You know,
me
perhaps
and
we can just
my
arrange
boys
something.
here, you know, we're a band after all. We're called the name called again. Anybody remember? We came up with it, I thought, didn't we?
No, I
Yes, we did.
We did.
I remember coming up with one, but
Scorching
no,
Reapers.
everybody.
No, that was. Damn it! The
There was-
DM was supposed to write this down.
DM, come on.
You're all this band. Come on.
Damn it.
Facts.
Uh,
Yeah, I came up with a name for us, but it was shot down immediately.
all right. Well, we are the enter band name here.
Pending. Title pending.
Title
Big
pending.
pending.
If someone remembers it right now or comes up with a
DVD.
name, add it in. Fine. And me and my bandmates here, you know, if you could get our bags for us and take us to the main the big suites that are just for the best guests.
Oh yes, yes, yes. Well, the headmaster should be out here at any moment to just greet you himself.
Oh, come on. You know you want to take us now. I'm going to roll a persuasion check.
As you're doing that, I remember our name.
Okay, what was it?
It might not be the original, but it's I like this one. Straight out of Forgotten Realms.
I like
Oh,
it. I like it. I'm okay with it. Straight out of Forgotten Realms. And I rolled a
All right.
23.
BWA.
BW.
Bars with attitude.
Bards with attitude. Oh,
Yeah,
that was it,
there you
I
go.
think.
Yeah.
Straight out of Toril.
Yeah,
The crazy
that's
motherfucker
better.
named
BWA.
DMX.
We are BWA, and you will do well to show us some respect. And you know you want to take us to our rooms. And I rolled a 23 on the persuasion.
Well, I suppose I could go ahead and take you there. Although the
Oh, don't worry. I'll handle your boss for you.
anyway, so he's like, all right, come in, follow me. And so the big doors open, and you immediately enter in and see there's this big party going on right in the inside here. And you see there's somebody waiting right inside. And he goes, guard, what are you doing? You're where are you supposed to? I was supposed to be right out there to greet them. But anyway, hello everybody. I see the guards already let you in. Good to see the main attraction here. We currently have another band playing right now. Party's already started. You all are a bit early at the moment. It'll be a little bit till you all are up next. It's a big event, so we have lots of different people coming to play here. Anyway, feel free to just chill around here for a bit until we get your rooms ready. You arrived a bit earlier than we expected.
We're still headlining, right?
Yeah. Still head
All
right.
right.
Just up next.
Okay.
Up next.
All right.
okay.
But anyway, there's several festivities going on right now. We just request you don't go up into the upstairs area. That's more of the personal, private areas. But we have all sorts of stuff going on around here. The band's playing. We have lots of guests around right now. Lots of valued associates. There's drinks going around, food.
Who's this band playing right now?
The band playing right now. There's some little guys from some town. We decided to give them a special chance here. They're learning. They're not the best kind of band out there. We figured to try to give them a spotlight to help them. And as he focused in on the music, you could tell like every little bit they sort of like mess up on their tune that they're playing, still trying to get the hang of just playing in general.
Well, your lucky BWA is here because we're going to rock the socks off this party.
Yes. Yeah, I've heard your tales. They've been pretty good. Once I heard that you all come here, I was very excited.
We try and bring the life and soul to the party.
So Janet,
anyway.
when you're doing these deception checks, where do you go in your mind on what platform to use?
What
D&D Beyond.
Yeah, D&D Beyond. Oh, okay. I see what you're asking. You can ask a meta question, John. Go to D&D
what is this
Beyond.
meta question you speak of?
Jesus.
Man, it's terrible, by the way. I can't concentrate.
But anyway, since you all already in here, and early and everything, feel free to enjoy the party. And he gestures them, kind of just waving his hands in. And, you see a big grin on his face.
Thank you.
What does this guy look like?
So, if you see that token right by you all, So you all should have full ability to move around your characters around in here. But if you see that,
No, because we don't have sheets,
You have to assign sheets to
character
'em.
sheets that are assigned to our names on
I
roll
sent you
20,
all.
which is what I was trying to say before, but you was like sassing me and shit, so I stopped.
Yeah,
Like,
you
don't
can
worry about
do
it.
a
When you have
blank. You mean
tokens,
like
it'll
even a
work.
blank character
And I was
sheet?
like, no, it won't,
no, it says you can
because
make
there's nothing that attributes me to that token.
I
Yeah, it
thought
does because it says you can
Unfortunately.
control the person. Can you not move them around at all?
I can't
I
I
moved
can.
mine.
even click
Yeah, I can. Look, see,
on my thing.
just for demonstration
because
purposes.
yeah, I can.
I don't have
Yeah, I can move mine.
what I've been saying to you the whole time.
Yellow cannot though. So
Oh,
How do
assigned
you
it wrong.
double click?
first time. Okay, no, that was my
Nope,
bad.
he assigned it
I
wrong.
thought I signed you. Yeah, I thought I.
Spencer's fault. The DM's fault.
I know I'm a terrible person. Let me make sure
It's
I did.
all-
I can't
Always-
move from my spot, guys. I don't know what's happening.
It's always
I
the
apparently
God's
forgot to do it on
fault.
this first thing. That's what I did. Okay.
I mean, mine
I
could
get
move.
closer to this band, but I can't.
Oh,
I'm stuck.
that's what I did. I see what I did. I accidentally switched yours and John's together here. That's why. Okay,
John can.
Now it's fixed. Now
Oh God,
it's
I can move,
fixed.
guys. That was
Now it's
weird.
fixed.
Did you guys feel that?
See,
Like something was
guys,
holding
the
me down.
gods always screw up. It's always their fault.
Oh, stop it. Make life a party. Let's go find someone to mess with.
Oh, yeah, and it can't take you anywhere.
Well, you can. Second time for the reward.
DMX quickly like pulls out what looks like a little wrapped up like piece, like a little folded piece of paper. Kind of opens it up and you see him just kind of say, "All right, it's time to go. Are you ready?" And
Oh, can I
starts
have a little
walking
bit of that, D?
into the bitch. Either let me fly or give me death. And he just walks away.
You're no fun. And yeah,
That
it
is a
turns
big
around and just
foul.
walks off into the dance floor.
I will say, like, what you see is actually what's around right now. You do see that there are special light effects going on in this room. You know, like it's all like sort of magic. Where you are at, DMX is. There is a big fountain in the center of the room there. Up at the top, there is all sorts of tables with some food laid out. You do see that there's a couple like servers going around. Wait, no, there's just one. You can tell that there's one, like a little like Padrone, bringing around drinks to everybody. It's this guy right here that I'm pinging. All sorts of characters around, and yeah.
So I also take out my piece of paper, looking at it, getting ready to, seeing DMX excited to perform. I'm like, yes, I got this. And his hand's shaking and the paper falls down into the fountain and it's all wet. I was like, ah, shit.
I don't think that's the same kind of paper that DMX had.
The max.
The max.
No, this is my own personal sheet. So
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you have any more of what was in your sheet of paper?
that
I'd
was
like
the only
some.
one I had.
Ah. What a waste. What a waste. How are you
Bro,
gonna
there's so many people.
Yeah, it's a big party.
Are there what is the attire that everyone's wearing?
So you can tell
They are
everybody
fancy.
is in fancier suits right now. You all also aren't quite in this attire. So you can kind of tell that there's some people that kind of give you some looks every now and then. And the headmaster does walk up to you. He goes, I noticed you're kind of standing out a little bit. I promise you all will get dressed up for the show. We have some spare clothing in your rooms waiting for you.
How about I change my look right now. And I quickly change to what he looks like, though my clothes change the same. Dance for a second, then change back to my normal form.
So is he the headmaster shouting or just talking to Yanet and DMX?
Just the two.
Okay.
If you were to start walking closer, you heard like
No,
maybe
I'm
the tail
still
end.
trying to fish out the paper from the
Okay, yeah,
fountain.
so you wouldn't have heard any of that because the music is loud and does like boom around the place.
Yeah, I'm going to go and harass this couple dancing.
I want to know how
All
the
right,
headmaster reacts to me changing.
Yeah. So the headmaster goes, "Oh, that's quite an interesting ability you have there. I'm sure you all put on quite the show. I've heard your tales. I've heard your tales. But anyway, we'll come get you once your room's available. Like I said, we didn't expect you to be so early here. And so I'll go head upstairs and make sure everything's all good. And I'm sure somebody will come fetch you when it's time."
Before you leave, dear, where can a girl get freshened up?
You need. I suppose I could give you some access to room upstairs. You know, there's a
That would be
escort you up there.
fantastic. Yeah. I think it would be great if you joined me. I'd like to roll a persuasion check.
Oh, bro, it's not mind control, yeah.
Well, I can still try and persuade. He doesn't have to accept it.
True.
Absolutely.
I mean, I rolled a 16. I mean, I could go use something that can be persuasion if you really want me to.
There you go. Now you're talking.
All right. Well, I will use charm person then. After I say, why don't you? Thank you, Yellow. Come upstairs with me. So, I'll just.
So is a certain sort of check
wisdom
that he has
check.
to do? How does that?
14.
Wisdom 14. Ah, all right. So, yeah, I've had my fair share of occasions. I know how this goes down. You know, I'm sure there's other people around here maybe you could talk to. But anyway, I'm gonna go head upstairs. Somebody will come get you when it's time. And he starts walking off.
And Janet just turns around, drat, and she walks away into the crowd.
Drat.
All right, so yeah, so in the meantime, this very sad satyr went up to this. So while all that was happening, the sad satyr went up to this couple, and immediately when the satyr came up, the couple went, "Oh, you're part of the band. You're part of the band. Oh, it's so great to see you. See one of you all in person. Like, I can't. We're just so excited. You know, that's the whole reason why we came here and everything was to see you all in person. It's so cool to just see you here and everything."
Thanks, guys. Hope you're enjoying the party so far.
You know, it'll be awesome once you all get up there. You know, we're big fans of your music, man. Big man. We're just so excited.
You wait till we start rocking. You will be so excited. You will not believe your ears, because we are the best.
Yeah, I'm sure you all would be certainly better than the people playing right now. You know, they're just kind of they could be better.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, they're young. They haven't experienced personal loss yet, so they can't really bring the emotion to the music. But me especially, have had major losses, and I think it really enhances our performance. And yeah, enjoy the party. I can't wait to perform.
Before you go away, do you mind to sign an autograph for us?
Sure. Whose chest is it? Yours, sir,
Could you do both of us?
at the same time. It's been a
I
long
just-
day's traveling, but I might still have the energy to do both of you.
Yeah,
Or do
definitely.
you just want an autograph instead?
Just give us an autograph, you know? Just we
Oh, just the autograph then. Yeah, sure, I can do that. It's no problem at all.
yeah. And they
I'll whip out a quill with a pot of ink, dip it in, and literally end up tattooing my name, my autograph on them because it's an ancient quill. You know, it's not like I've got a Sharpie to hand. It's not like I've got a Sharpie I can just write on it. It's a quill,
Right.
dipping a quill in ink in the flesh. So yeah. There
Nice.
you go, guys. I hope to see you in the mosh pit later. We're gonna have a fun time tonight.
Oh, we're looking forward to it. It's great. It's great
Yes.
to speak to you. You know, awesome, bad man.
Wonderful to see you too. And I'm gonna wander off and try and find a drink at one of the tables.
So those are chairs at the distance.
Yeah,
Do you
I was looking if there's any
give
drinks on
me.
the.
You do notice there is a Madrone walking around with a tray. It's the one I'm moving around right now,
Okay.
and you can tell that he has plenty of drinks on it.
So bang, drinks now. I've literally mugged him there.
He goes, "Pow, pow, 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 pow," and he like hands up the tray.
I'll just pick the tray off of his hand and walk off with the tray.
The tray.
I'll just take the tray and wander off to a seat.
You didn't realize there's like several drinks on this tray, right? You
Yes,
just take
I
the whole
know.
tray and walk out.
Just taking the whole tray, walked off, sat down, and started working my way through
It acts surprised that you can tell that walks off, heading upstairs.
them. Thanks. Much appreciated.
Alrighty. Uh, all right. Ed Heron, what are you doing now?
So I try to get the paper back from the fountain, and I slipped and fell, and I'm just tumbling around like, oh god, I got the paper. And I look at the writing, and it's all like faded and mushy. It's like I'm just like soaking and wet and just sad.
So this guy walks up to
You
you
fell
and he
over.
goes, are you okay, sir? You're kind of wet and everything, you know? Would it be great if like you just weren't wet?
Yeah, that would be great. It's pretty cold and really, really wet.
Yes. Well, only if there's a way that, to dry you off
Yes.
really quickly here. Let me see. What could I do? You know, I like to experiment around with some certain things here, you know. I like to mess around with certain things, you know. I like to mess around with all sorts of special inventions of sorts, you could say. Anyway, here. Try out this. Try out this.
Who
And he
are
like
you,
hands
sir?
up this little like fan thing. Like he really brings up like a little water fan and like presses the button, and it starts going around. And
Oh,
water just starts flying off of you.
this is genius. What
Yes,
is this
it is.
thing
It's gonna be
called?
quite big. It's a fawn is what it's called.
Fahan. Well, you better pen this, sir. This is, oh my God,
yes,
I'm
yes.
dry already. This is amazing.
Yeah, that's kind of what I do.
Can you help me with this paper? My sheet?
That I'm afraid I can't fix. The damage here is already done. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and head on back, but I just figured maybe you could use it, at least get tidied up. Especially I know you have your performance coming up. Lots of people
Can
here
I
are
hold
looking
on to
forward
this,
to it.
Fahan?
No, it's mine. It's the only one on me
Mm.
right now, and it's quite valuable to me. I'm sure they'll be in production soon enough. Anyway, I'll be
I'm still
glad to
holding
take
on
you
to
up
it.
there though, because that other band is not that great.
Still holding on to the fawn.
Oh yes. Thank you. Anyway, I'll see you later. You just heads back.
I'm not letting go.
He's
Just
still
not letting
holding
go.
on to the thing.
You just can I just please have it back?
This is pretty cool. I'm completely dry. This could help me with my other studies.
Here, maybe you could just borrow it and you could give it back later, yes?
That sounds good.
Bring it back, after your performance. Maybe you could do something special with it. Yeah? Okay,
I
we
got
have
a great
deal.
idea.
Great
Thank you,
idea.
sir.
All right. Cool. All right, well, I'll see you later then. And then heads off to the table and just sits there and starts chilling there.
What a genius invention.
All right. Anything else anyone in particular is doing?
Well, you did miss the pun there. Rabbit hair dryer.
I was trying to
Oh boy.
not acknowledge it.
Where Yanet is, what are these three? And then there's a red, a green, and a blue person that are
Red and green.
black on the right where Yanet is.
So right at the table is a very drunken grung. In other words, a humanoid frog.
Okay.
You can tell he's just sort of slumped over on the table and just bumbling stuff. Oh, I got too much to drink here. Maybe I should have another. Could you bring me another drink, please?
It's me. Why do I have when I move? Oh, I see. Okay, never. I get it now. Spell. Yeah. Does anybody else have that? When they
What?
move, they have 3 other empty dots next to them. They're red, green,
Green
and
empty
blue.
dots.
Like if you move your
Oh,
icon.
those are-
Yeah, they are.
Okay. Just making
Yeah,
sure.
they're like status indicator things.
Got you. Okay. Just
I
making
don't
sure.
think there's a way I can turn those off.
That's fine. I don't care. I was just making sure it
can I?
wasn't a bug or anything. Anyway, so I go over to this frog humanoid guy and I say,
Did those go away at all? Or no?
no, they're still there.
I changed it. Okay. I just make sure.
It's okay.
Okay.
It's fine. I was just making sure it wasn't a bug or something. That's all. I don't remember ever seeing them before. Roll 20. Anyway, so I go over to this humanoid frog guy who's drinking, trying to see if I can have a little fun, I've never played with a frog before. So you staying here tonight there, Frogman?
You think you're gonna you think they're gonna let me get out of here like that dish, huh? Yeah, you look. Yeah. I have a question. I have a question about you.
I
Guy
don't
looks at you kind of all
understand a word
droopy.
you're saying.
Yeah, you look very, very stunning. You look.
I thank you. I can look however you want me to. And I start turning into all the other women that I've seen throughout the room.
You can just tell upon every time you change, his eyes start getting bigger and bigger. Like, whoa!
This
Go.
frog guy is he looks like he's rich?
Yeah, you can tell.
Okay.
Everybody has on quite fancy sort of attire on.
So you like what you see, sir?
Yeah. That's they look very, very attractive. Being able to turn into lots of things is be very different. That means I could do any sort of I could screw any sort of person I want. Yeah.
Something like that. It would.
Oh.
Someone would be getting screwed. That's for sure. How about you buy a girl a drink first?
You got it. You got it. And he goes, another please, another. And the Madron
he's-
starts.
Yeah, I want to
Coming
try
close.
and drink him till he passes out. If that can happen before our concert.
All right, so that's where you're gonna find. Okay, got it. So you in the next few minutes, the Madron with carrying all the drinks comes and and there's a whole platter of drinks on it, and just lays it out in front. Puts it out to you all. Like gesturing for you all to take one, or take as many as you want.
Mm-hmm. And I grab the tray and just stick it on the table. We'll take all of these. That way you don't have to come back, honey.
And the Madron bows to you and then heads back away upstairs to, go resupply.
Again.
Again. Yeah, thanks to the
This is true.
If you want to move on to someone else for now.
Yeah, I was just about to say. So this has been going on for a little bit. This is more of, I guess, an extended sort of interaction. So what's DMX doing at this time? Is he gone? Oh, he's gone. Never mind. My bad. All right. What is the sad satyr doing?
I'm working my way through the first tray of drinks sorry. I'm working my way through the first tray of drinks that I got. Do you need a constitution check or something, or are we just going to say I'll go with it?
I think you're good, unless you. Well, sure. Why not? Why not? You're working through a few.
Yep. So
as you're drinking, you see that there's somebody approaching you.
Are we rolling this on Roll20 or D&D Beyond?
However you want to. I just roll D&D Beyond would probably be easier for you because you just have to click the button and it automatically applies everything. Since the character sheet is imported over here.
Yeah, do D&D Beyond is because there's no character sheet.
I think there's a way you can import it manually.
Ooh.
Don't worry. That's not what I'm
Be honest,
about.
Kev, about.
I am with modifiers 10.
Ooh.
So 10 total. So yeah, you're already at this point starting to feel the effects of the drinks. You're not quite hammered yet since you're already you're I'm gonna say you're more drunk than you'd usually be with these amount of drinks that you're going on with. But you can tell these drinks feel more potent to you than what you're used to.
Yeah, I get you.
And as you're drinking away, somebody in this really weird shaped mask comes along and he goes, "Whoa, it's I didn't have a chance to grab a drink because you took all of them. You mind if I take one?"
Would you still take one if I did?
I just want one. I just need a drink, and that Patron's out of service right now since it's having to restock.
That wasn't my fault this time, but I'm sure the gods
Here,
will blame me.
Just let me take this one, and I'll be sure to bring you another one to replace it.
Okay, you take that one. Why not?
Yes.
You having a good time at the party?
Oh, it's been absolutely wonderful.
I'm loving it. This is the most fun I've had in ages.
You could tell as he's holding the drink, he's doing something to the cup to where it's changing the colors of the liquid inside of it.
Right. I have a skill
then
to
he
check
goes,
for that.
And you go, what?
So no, detect magic or something. Yes, I did have a detect magic.
You can use that.
It's a cantrip, isn't it?
No.
No?
No,
Oh,
it's a
no. Sorry,
level
that's
one.
cast.
Spell.
Sorry. Sorry, no, I thought it said cantrip, but it's not. It's cast. It's because it's not zoomed in. I haven't zoomed the page in.
Here we go again with the I haven't zoomed in excuses.
Watford kicked off at football at 3 o'clock.
I don't care.
I don't care. Yeah.
They'll get the zoomed in excuses after
Oh, no.
like 9 hours of streaming.
Right.
Right,
Anyway,
so,
you
yeah.
guys. Anyway, I made this drink a little better. Would you like to try a sip?
I'll take it off him, then I want to cast Detect Magic on it because I've seen him change it. So, how do you bloody roll the dice again with these spells?
Well, for Detect Magic, it's just a spell you cast and it'll tell you what happens, right?
All right,
So you
yeah,
just
I
expend
cast.
the spell slot.
Yeah.
And so with that, you can sense there's all sorts of magic all around you. You can tell that like everything in this room like is sort of powered by some sort of magic, right? You get these sense of overwhelming magic from the roofs and showing the making the lights kind of like like a disco area. You can tell that magic is amplifying the music all around. You get this sense that there's some sort of magic touch to the drones. You get there's magic from the band playing. But in that instance, you can see there's some little magical traces of magic in that drink.
Thanks for that. I'll enjoy that in a minute. Much appreciated.
Yes,
This
yes,
party's
yes.
getting better and better.
Yes. I hope you enjoy that drink.
I'm sure I will.
And then he just walks off.
I didn't detect
Alright.
magic. Did I detect magical essence in the other drinks on the tray I've got?
No.
Right. So that one I'll put down beside the seat, out of reach.
just happens to be out of reach.
You
Alrighty.
know what I mean. That one I'm putting to one side. I'm not going to drink that one with the rest of them.
So, DMX, is there anything going on with you at this time while all this other stuff has been going on?
The whole time, DMX has been like angrily watching the band be really bad at playing music. Just kind of scowling and growling a little bit as he's standing in front of the stage, hunched over, like flexing, like you've been playing long enough now. Stop being greedy.
You can tell that that band like is noticing what you've been doing. You can tell like one by one that they giving you looks back as well. But while you were busy doing that, there's this lady that comes up behind you and taps you on the shoulder. She goes, "Hey, would you want to dance? Yeah, you look like a fine guy to dance with."
Absolutely not. I don't
Well, why
two-step. I
not?
don't boogie.
Come on.
It's not what I do.
I know the band could be better, but like we could make it better together. Make the best out of what there is.
I'll watch you dance. That's all right with you.
Well, come on. Together,
Flick a
man.
roll
We
of
can
ones at her.
really get something going on here. Yeah,
Shut up,
I'm
bitch.
sure you got. Damn. Well, that
And I'm
wasn't
like-
necessary. I'm sure you got the moves. She starts like just dancing a little bit, trying to like trying to get you to come along. Just getting into a little more and more. And she's like, "Come on, join me."
He said, "You gonna make me lose my mind up in here."
Rest in peace, DMX.
DMX. DMX.
Oh, I had had to go meta for a second. I'm sorry. That was awesome.
No, that was good. But yeah.
What these bitches want from a bar?
Oh, you're no fun. You're no fun. Fine. I'll just go dance with somebody else. And she goes up to Ed Heron. Hey, your buddy doesn't like to dance apparently. Maybe you'd like to dance with me?
He likes spitting them tails.
I could tell. I really didn't like it. Anyway, you want to dance?
Dance.
You know, let's go get right up on it. Right
Yeah,
up
we
on
can dance,
it.
but after, have you noticed there's magic here?
Yeah, lots of it. This place is great.
It's crazy. Magic.
It's
Never
absolutely
thought it was
fantastic.
real.
Yeah. It's absolutely fantastic.
And it's everywhere. But I would love to dance with you, but I can't dance.
Can't dance. Oh, come on. I'll teach you. I can show you.
Okay.
I'll give you some lessons, all right?
All right.
Yeah, I'll give you some lessons, cutie. Come on.
Okay.
She,
Where are you taking me?
Leads you out. Right over there.
Right in front of Demax.
You're right. Literally right.
Right in front of him.
Right in front. She's like, okay, just follow along with my moves, and you'll get the hang of this.
Okay. What do you want me to do with my body?
Just move your left hand here, move your right hand there, and then just shake it all about. You know, left foot in, and put your left foot out. Yeah, you got it going. There you go.
I think I got the hang of this.
I'm
just
sorry,
dancing.
darling. I just need to warn you. He can't dance. He can't talk. The only thing about him is the way he walks. And go back to my tray of drinks.
Oh, that was fast.
That was anyway. Anyway, you're there's in the meantime you're someone's busy here trying to get a frog. trying to get this frog to pass out.
Ooh,
Yeah, so
look over.
you just
Yannick? You good, Yannick?
Oh, I'm great, honey.
I'll let you be.
I got something I'm working on.
The
Oh, I can
hangover.
see.
Yeah, at this point you can tell that like most of the glasses are just empty at this point. And the frog is just barely awake at this point. You know, he's just having trouble to try to keep his eyes open. And he goes, maybe I should just stop right here. Yeah, I should really go get some rest somewhere. And he tries to get up. He just collapses on the floor.
I'd like to search him, see if there's like a room
Search
key or any kind of valuables on him.
Yeah,
What
so
should
you're
I?
just searching him right there and just trying to dig in.
I mean, subtly.
In
like
the middle
sleight
of
hand.
dance.
Should I do sleight
Right,
of hand
that's
and
what I'm
try and
saying,
do
it's
it
like-
subtly, or
Well-
shall I? Or maybe like pick him up and take him somewhere, like we're dancing, and take him to the.
However
but
you
we're
want to
ki-
do it, be creative and let me know what you want to
So
do.
we're in the
Well,
corner already. Yeah. Is there any like kind of? Let me take a look at this real quick. Take a look at the
so
map.
the two closest, so there's a few different icons around you. So in the table to like top left from
Yep.
you, you can tell there's somebody with dice there that he's just kind of rolling around by himself and just kind of twiddling his fingers with all
Not
the dice.
watching me or watching me.
Not really focused on you.
Okay, no one's paying attention.
He's
to
kind
me,
of he's
really?
kind of more looking the other way. Sir.
I guess should I roll a perception check to see if anyone's watching me? Like, what should I?
Yeah, give me that.
13.
Yeah. So you still just generally perceive all this. So you see him. You see right beside you at the staircase. There's a triangular Madrone looking out, guarding the stairway. Just what was that? 15 feet in front of you.
Mhm.
They're pretty close. And then there's at the top of that stairwell, you see that there's another Madrone just sort of hovering there, also sort of just surveilling the whole area, and surveys back and forth, flying across this top balcony sort of area.
Okay.
You see it
So
just
and you
flying.
said that he fell on the ground, right?
Yeah, you just fell on the. You just
All right.
completely stumbled over. when you
So
tried to get up there.
while I'm picking him up to help him back in his chair, I want to search
Mhm.
his pockets.
Okay. Yeah. So just give me a sleight of hand for that.
20.
Wow. Okay.
Not nat
So you
20,
reach-
18 plus 2.
Okay.
So
I mean
20.
that's still
Yeah.
a pretty good roll.
Yes.
Chris is getting all the rolls at the moment.
I know,
I
right?
mean, yeah.
Don't worry. When it's gonna matter, it's gonna all
Mhm.
go to shit.
Exactly. Like, this is just me
Anyway.
having fun with my character.
Trying to fuck
Anyway.
everything in the room.
No, I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to rob everything in the room that wants
Not
to
yet.
act like they want to fuck.
Yeah.
Anyway, so yeah, so you reach in and you see that there's like a sort of like special paper that he has, and then there's also a fair bit of platinum in his pocket. More than enough that you can actually just get a full handful. Like you grab a whole full handful in the slip of paper, and there's
Yeah.
so much that like you almost drop some pieces while trying to stash it away.
Nice. How much?
How much? We'll say a fair like what? 20 pieces, we'll say.
All right,
Do
20
you think
platinum.
you can hold? You
Alright.
think you can hold that much at one time? I don't know. I'm not sure.
Probably not.
How much?
Right.
Yeah, you
15?
could open up a flesh pocket.
10
You're
to
a changeling.
15.
15.
Chris,
We'll
you're
say
a
15.
changeling. You're a
Well,
changeling. You can open up.
he's quite rich.
Yeah, I guess I could turn into something that could hold. No, because my clothes stay the same. My
Yeah,
clothes.
so-
It's
so
only my
we'll just-
appearance, my hair color, and things like that.
Yeah, so just- you'll
15
just
platinum.
We'll just say you take 15. I'll give you the upper hand
Alright.
with the 10 to 15.
Okay. And so I sit back down after I do this and get him in his chair just to and continue to just sip my drink and look around inconspicuously. But I also at the same time pull out that piece of paper and what is on it?
Yeah, so you pull out the paper and you can tell that's some sort of pass, for Mr. Kirby, pass to the back room and giving a certain room number for it.
And it's got his name on it, or is it?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. So,
And then there's also like a little picture below it too, kind of like a identifier on it.
are there any like corners nearby, that I
Corners?
could kind of sneak him away and maybe try and take
Well,
his clothes? No,
okay,
I'm serious.
No, I don't.
You know what I'm
So,
trying to do.
obviously, there's this kind of corner that's more concealed. It could kind of go under the staircase here. You
Yeah.
could say. There's also just tables around.
I'll take the corner. Let's go to the corner under the stairs. I'd like to. So I Weekend at Bernie's him kind of. Spencer, do you know that movie? Do I have to explain it to you?
Chris, get out of
I
my
think
head.
I
When
get
you
the
said that
idea of what
initially,
you're
I thought Weekend at Bernie's in it.
That's
So
during Spencer's time.
I get the idea of what you're
Okay.
doing.
Over to the stairs. So if you want to, yep, under here, and I take his clothes off, and then change in as well into his clothes as I can. I mean, you know, as a woman, so smaller changing a female, so smaller stature, you know, and
Not if you change.
Yeah, you're a changeling.
well, I'm gonna change into the frog. But
Yeah, you
So
won't
you're
be
saying-
smaller.
oh, I'll fit the clothes, is what you're saying. Okay,
Yeah.
Be him. You'll be him.
him. Okay. Oh yeah, because it changes the physical appearance, not the clothes, right? So change to him wearing his clothes and make my way to the back room. Which way is that? Just tell me where to go.
Oh, so that's up the stairway that the
Okay.
triangular madrones are guarding.
So, I head towards. I stash my clothes under there, obviously, because I don't have anywhere else to put them. And so this stair right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the one guarding.
Yep. So I show my pass, and guessing he allows me in.
Yeah. So the madrone, just looks up and down, and then gives you a thumbs up and steps to the side. You go up, and we're gonna pause that right there for
Yes,
a moment. All right?
absolutely.
We're gonna go
That's what I was
to
gonna say. Yeah. go to the
everybody
next-
else now. Anything else that anybody would like to do during this time? Leave it open.
DMX is barking at the band, trying to get them to clear the stage so that a real show can be put on.
Yeah, so one of them just get so you can tell
Arr,
if you can't tell exactly who all the different band members are, there's like a
arr,
like
arr,
a
arr.
wolf playing the piano. There's a goblin out there kind of just doing some vocals. There's a kobold doing like on some sort of guitar or lute. And then,
And then there's the
also
Hulk.
well, yeah, like a big orc that's providing backup in whatever way he can. So anyway, you're just sort of just barking at him, and then occasionally the wolf playing the piano will bark back at you, just annoyed with you. And then you can tell that as the goblin's singing, he's during little bits he's going, shh, go away, stop it.
DMX
So you can
is
tell
gonna
that the
say,
band is getting very agitated.
DMX is gonna say, "You guys must not have been doing this for too long. You're terrible."
The orc in the back flips you off. We're gonna say that guy's doing the drums. Yeah, he's getting like some sort of drums. He just while he's doing that, like hand drums, he gives you the finger. Oh.
He's gonna start walking back and forth, dun it, like just trying to make better music with his mouth.
Yeah, so you can just tell that the band is just getting absolutely like just pissed with you at this point. But then you can also kind of tell that you're kind of getting a bit of a crowd. A bit of
Oh,
people are
shit.
sort of gathering around and looking and just laughing along and whatnot.
Beautiful.
And Ed Heron, what are you doing at this time as all this is going? So
I'm watching this go
this-
down. I'm still
and so
being
just
danced around.
coincidentally, all this was happening while the clothes stealing was happening in the corner too. So that greatly
Perfect.
helped in your favor. So anyway, Ed Heron, what are you doing at this point while all this is happening?
Yeah, I'm watching. Just all that. I'm still getting danced around by the
You
lady.
still get around, but you all are kind
And,
of like slowing down, getting distracted.
I'm like, this is.
like,
How are we still
oh.
dancing to this terrible music from this terrible band?
Yeah, this is it's kind of funny though. I don't think anybody here actually likes
Why are they performing?
it. Yeah, I don't know. Must have been a poor judgment on the headmaster's part. Very, very poor
Um,
judgment.
but you're here.
Yeah. Just try to make the best of what we can. Can't wait till you all come up. Should be
Oh,
very soon.
You're a fan.
Ah, I've heard of some of your tales. I'm looking forward to what you will be playing for us later.
What's your favorite tale?
Which one? There's this one where you all like went into like a forest and there's some you all had to like play some music for a special group of forest animals in there and such. It's kind of seductive from what I heard, but also and charming.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That was Yanet. She transformed to each and every single one of us and made us look like whores.
Oh, interesting. Story
Yeah.
left out that part.
Oh yeah, it was very subtle.
Interesting. Alrighty. And what is the sad satyr doing during all this? I suppose you're probably about all done through your drinks at this
Yeah, I
point
was going
now.
to say, I'm probably all done with my drinks now. I'm
So at this
looking
point,
around.
you're very drunk.
Yeah. Yeah. Probably. I'll go do another constitution check. Let's see what fucking happens
Yeah,
this
okay,
time.
we'll see what happens here.
Yeah.
Love it.
Okay, that's a little bit better.
Oh,
With
yeah?
modifiers 15.
Yeah, so that's pretty much right on the line. So, once you got used to the kick that these drinks gave you, you weren't
Yeah.
affected too much by it anymore. And
Yeah.
I guess at this point you're just kind of thinking, oh, what's next,
Mm-hmm. Well, I've noticed the Mux giving abuse to the band. And I'm like, oh no, here's where the fun begins. It's going to happen again. Just like that time in Bolivia. We'll never live that one down.
What is this Bolivia place you?
Making up a random place. God damn it. Well, it's obviously not, it's a real place. But you know what I mean. Right. So, and I'm out of drinks. That server's not here.
You do see the server not that far away, actually. Server
Aha!
is just right here.
Aha! Let me scroll down a little bit so I can find my fucking. You got anything a little more refined than this?
You could tell right as we're in the middle of you asking that, the Madrone puts its sort of like finger up to its ear, as if it's sort of like receiving some sort of message, and then looks at you, and then just sort of points from you and then motions you over towards that stairway just to the right of you there.
You want me to go over there, do you?
And
How
then
about a drink to help me out on the way?
and then also motions towards the other two party members, Ed Heron and DMX, to try to do the same. But like more of like in front of you as kind of like a message to, trying to convey the message. Yeah.
Guys.
Oh,
Guys.
yes.
Hey! I'm getting a message. It could be dangerous. Do you want to go upstairs and find out where the party really is?
Ooh. Yeah, we can check it out. Milady, I'll be right back. What's your name?
What's
he's talking to
your
the.
name? Yeah. Oh, you just call me Darcy. I'll be here waiting for you.
Darcy. Well, it was lovely dancing with you.
Oh, absolutely. I'll see you later. Get ready for your performance.
Wow, telling me what to do.
Right, so and I'm gonna grab the tray of drinks off the server and walk over here.
Alrighty. So
This poor
during this,
server running back and forwards up the stairs all the time.
All right, and I follow suit.
Yeah, so as this is going, that triangle Madrone sort of steps to the side and gestures for you to go on up. But this happens sort of like, no, we're gonna carry on with this. And so you all make it up the stairs. At this point, you don't see your other party member anywhere. And so we're just gonna put you up there. And so and you see the headmaster waiting for you there with a Madrone fluttering to the side and goes, hey, so we have your room already, as it's about time for you to come up soon, so just so you can make your final preparations. Anyway, do you know where your fourth is? I assume it'd be important to have her around, so we could get the full group together. Anyway, and also
it does its own thing, but it's a
saw
professional.
Also, I saw Mr. Kirby. He just came walking past very drunkily, into through out here too. Kinda,
Mr. Who?
he really hammered himself out there.
Mr. Who?
Mr. Kirby. He's a little frog person. He's in
Oh,
a suit.
not met him before.
Yeah, he's a little frog person in a suit.
Oh.
No, he's not in any clothes anymore.
No, he's
He doesn't
describing
know-
who
doesn't
he
know
is. I don't know that.
You don't know.
He's
should
talking
know-
as the headmaster to me,
Yes, but didn't he
describing
just-
Mr. Kirby walking past. He's
after he woke up or before he
no,
woke up?
no, as in
Okay.
you walk past as him.
Oh.
Yes, that's what I'm
Fucking hell!
implying.
And I'm the person who's
That's
been
what
drinking
I'm
for 12 hours. Fuck's sake!
That's exactly what I was implying.
Oh,
I thought you picked that up.
Sorry.
fucking hell! No, don't
Alright.
know, Mr. Kirby. But
Mm.
please show us to our rooms. I'm assuming the
Alright,
other two
yeah.
are following me.
Yes, you got it. Is everybody else following behind?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or are you still growling at the band?
No, as soon as Ed Heron, got summoned away, X was like, X kind of just barked at him and said, nah, he didn't say anything. He just walked away
I'm
from
going to give it to you later.
What was that? DMX? DMX. So Ed Heron
Just
is like,
kept
oh, I
going.
guess it was nothing.
Just kept going.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, he leads you all down this hallway, the headmaster, and there's a Madrone following. And we can tell this Madrone is the one that has the wings that's right by him up there. He leads you all down the hallway, and you see kind of like all these guest rooms on the sides. And he opens up one of the doors. And he goes, "We got a quite nice big waiting room for you here. Everything you need inside of here. And maybe if you could find your other one somewhere. Well, I guess we could try to track her down. But if there's any ideas where you think she might be, it'd be great to
She's
find
a
her.
professional. She always shows up for the gigs. Other than that, I don't know.
Oh, you got it.
So, thank you ever so much. This is
Alrighty.
so amazing.
All right, so you all are now inside of this room. However, what has happened to you is the question during this time. What has happened? What has been going on with fake Mr. Kirby during this time?
So
If you're still even fake Mr. Kirby,
I am, yes. And I
Okay.
go up. Okay, so if you want to go back to the other scene, please,
Yes.
so I can do what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Because I'm still fake Mr. Kirby. I'm talking like drunk fake Mr. Kirby. So I walk up to
Uh-huh.
the Madrone and say, "I'm a little drunk. Could you lead me to my room, please?"
So I'm not there at the time, so I just moved myself
Yeah.
away.
So
Yeah.
I just want the Madrone to lead me
Yeah.
to my room.
Yeah. So the Madrone just sort of acknowledges you. Kind of gives a little nod and then
Hmm.
gestures you to follow it. And he leads you to a room right across the hallway from where you see the rest of the party went later on. Just as far as location goes. And it's quite a bit of a smaller room, more meant for one person. They're nice bed.
Is there anything like possession wise, like a bag or anything that belongs to this?
Yeah, you can see that there's a locked case there, like briefcase there.
Okay. I grab the briefcase
Mm-hmm.
and I walk out the door
Mm-hmm.
and see there's a door across the hall from me and say, "Hey, this looks like a good place to check with this briefcase." So I peek into that door and, hey, see my friends. And so go in there and but go in as the drunk frog. So
Okay.
just
Okay.
because I'm like
So
rushing in there, I didn't expect anyone in there.
Yeah. So you still see the headmaster still start talking to him at this time.
Yeah, we're not in the room yet, Chris.
Yes, you are.
No, we're
No,
not.
no, no, I'm saying the headmaster is still there, kind of talking to you
In the
all.
room, yes.
Yeah. And he
Oh,
goes,
shit.
"Oh, Mr. Kirby."
Oh, I'm sorry. I have the wrong room. And I turn right back around and go back to the other room real quick.
That was odd. He must be very, very drunk. He's usually not like this.
We've
Anyway,
all been there. We've all been there. Anybody want a drink? I've got half of a dozen left on this tray.
you just took the tray with you.
Yeah, I took the tray off the when he
All right.
pointed to go to the stairs. I went, "All right, cool. I'll take the
Got
tray
you.
and walk
I
over
missed
to
that
the stairs."
detail, but it's funny. I like it. All right, but yeah. Anyway,
What is
he
that
goes,
drink?
Yeah,
Pretty good. Try one.
All right, I'll try one.
Please help yourself.
Woohoo!
because anyway, I'm sure we'll be able to track down your other party member. I'll just come get her.
Probably find the bedroom
Is
with the
it- is
most
it
noise coming
Often
from
normal
it.
that she just disappears like this.
Oh yeah, that's very normal.
Yeah.
Any ideas where we might be able to find her? Maybe one of you all could assist in finding her. Does she usually
What, you
make her
want
way
help?
back here?
In us finding her?
I mean, we need the gig to be ready on
Yeah, I guess that's a problem.
time.
She normally shows up in time, though.
No, okay. Well, we'll
If you're
trust your
that
judgment.
worried,
We'll keep an eye out for her. We know she's a mischievous one, as far as we know what she can do. Anyway,
Oh yeah, what
well,
stories
see
have
you all
you
later then.
heard?
And then goes and he walks out. Oh.
Meanwhile,
had
Demux
been-
is not looking happy.
I had been listening out like at the door, like to
Okay,
hear
okay.
if he came
So
out.
you walk
so I
out-
heard.
You walk
And
out
I-
and go, "Hey, Mr. Kirby, your room's right across from the hall. You need me to escort you in there?"
No, I'm good. I got my handy briefcase. I should be okay. And I hug the briefcase, like pretending like I'm like super drunk and hugging my belongings, and I
You
head into the room.
okay. Well, hopefully, maybe he'll make some new friends. And then he walks away.
And I
There's your character.
now instantly go back in here and empty the pockets onto the ground because there's all this platinum in there, and rip off the clothes so I can change back to myself. Well, no, because they're bigger than me. So I change back to myself, and like the clothes get all like limp and shit. And I go, "Hey guys, what's up?" And I throw the briefcase on the ground. Oh, just
Okay.
doing a little shopping. Don't mind me.
Oh,
You ready
yeah,
for the
Ned.
gig?
Are you ready for the
Yeah.
gig?
Always.
What do you got in there?
I have no idea. We'll find out after the show. And I go over to but grab some platinum, boys. It's on me. And so I go over to my bag. I grab 2 handfuls of platinum that I threw on the ground and go over to my bags that had been brought in by the guards and go put that in there. And I then go back over, grab the briefcase and put it under my bag. And so my bag is on top of this briefcase now, and just start to change into my show gear.
I want everybody else to give me a perception check.
Ooh,
Oh,
22.
wow. With modifier
13.
14. Sorry.
So what was yours?
John was
Satyr?
22. Yellow was...
No, I just didn't hear it. Cubs.
14.
14. Okay. Nobody heard it except for Ed. That while there's lots of clinking going on with the money being thrown around and dumped on the floor and repositioning and all that, you heard that from the door that there's a clicking sound that happened. And then you hear another couple clicks from the door.
You guys hear that?
Nobody else catches this though.
There's a clicking sound.
Was there? Where from?
You just heard 3 of them. Just coming from the door that you all came into.
No, I didn't hear it. That's why I'm asking John.
Right there.
Right there. Yeah.
No.
Nobody heard this.
The DMX is gonna say, "No, what's it sound like? What'd you hear?"
Clickety clack.
Don't talk back.
Clickety clack. Coming from where?
Right over there.
You point to the door.
Hmm?
Oh man, we slipping, falling right into a trap.
And I can't get out.
I'm just over here humming self.
DMX is gonna try and open the door.
I'm beautiful.
All right, so you now see that there's, strangely enough, no sort of locking. Well, there is a simple locking mechanism on this side of the door, but whenever you try to open it, it's locked and you can't open it at all.
I'm gonna try and break it.
Okay. Just from looking at the story, you can tell it's reinforced. But give me a check for that. Would it be strength check?
Yeah,
Athletics.
Athletics?
12.
Yeah. Yeah. And so you just try to how are you trying to kick it down, I assume?
Just shoulder tackle.
Oh, shoulder tackle? Yeah. So you just bruise your shoulder by just going right into it.
Shit.
I knew this was end badly, guys.
And you can still hear the music sort of booming from the distance. Well, not so great music.
D, you okay, honey? What's the matter?
But then
They got
abruptly,
us trapped.
the music just stops. And then all of a sudden, you could then hear some yelling starting to occur off from the, just off from the other side, in the direction of where you all came from. Followed by lots of loud sounds of destruction and sort of crashing and things being broken.
I got good news.
And they're screaming from you just hear a lot of screaming, all the ladies' screams. You can tell very prominently.
I got good news, guys. The band stopped playing.
You hear the screaming?
Finally,
I think something's happening out there.
peace.
It sounds bad. We got to get out there. So I just ram in the door.
Maybe the band was that bad.
Well, they were, but I don't think they deserved that quite.
I guess we
I
won't be able
knew
to
this was going to
play.
end badly.
Quick, search the room. We got to find a way out.
So, no way to open the door? D? X?
I just keep slamming into it.
Yeah,
It's
you're
not
just
working yet.
making your shoulder just more sore every time you do that. You're just getting yourself nowhere.
Damn, I didn't take it. Damn.
So,
There's got to be some sort of
Uh,
switch or something.
I'm gonna try to jump on the chandelier.
I will point out, so there's like lots of sort of like, so you can see that there is all sorts of like some tables laying around. You see that there's books lying across everywhere. There's chairs up at the top part. You can see that there's double doors there. Yeah.
So I try to swing from one chandelier to the next and jump towards the double doors on the north side.
Okay, give me would that be an acrobatics?
Acrobatics.
Yeah, that'd be acrobatics, definitely.
Acrobatics, yeah. Give me an
Alright.
acrobat.
Could do well with this. Come on.
13.
Oh.
So you went from one swing to the chandelier to the next, but then you kind of just slip and crash into the door,
Ah!
and the door just didn't move as you just fell into it.
Ah! The door did not move, guys,
Can we?
but I think my rib did.
So
I know. I found that amusing.
I wonder if there's some sort of magic that's preventing us from opening it. I wonder if one of us could figure that out.
Well,
This place is magical.
This whole place flared up magical when I checked.
Why don't you
So
check in
everything is
here?
magical around here.
Why don't you check if there's some close to you then if you checked earlier? Were you in here when you checked?
Everything in the building was magical, but I can check again.
Well, thank you.
The last 10 minutes, it might still be up.
Oh,
Yeah, it might actually still be. Yeah, that's true.
okay. DM?
Yeah. So I'll allow it. You don't see any big sort of magical presence in this room in particular, other than just the lighting. You could tell is more artificial, but other than that, you don't get any sense of anything sort of special. Especially not with the door. You could just sense that's a normal door, except for the one Ed crashed into is like more of a normal door. The one you all came in through, you could tell there's like a couple magical locks on the other side of it. That sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's locks on the other side of this, guys. I knew this was a bad idea. We have to find a way out.
We're going to try the other door then?
I think we need to.
I want to search the room for anything that looks suspicious.
Anything that
Key,
looks
a lever, a book that's secretly a lever, like a hidden button, just anything. I'm pulling and flipping and pushing and kicking and just touching everything.
There's a globe. I'm spinning the globe.
That boom. Perfect. We have to do it simultaneously. We have to pull the book, the exact right book using the Dewey Decimal System, translated from the longitude and latitude on the equatorial axis of the globe.
What else is in here?
You got it.
You got the desk.
That's I've worked it out. That's the seventh book on the second shelf.
I walk down to the desk and start pulling out the left drawer, and then closing the left drawer and pulling out the right drawer.
Exactly. Exactly.
All right, so tell
I'm
me
gonna have another
exactly.
drink.
Move the paperweight
Position
because it's
yourselves.
magnetic.
So just position yourselves around where you all are exactly doing this. So, like, where are you doing all the book? Because I assume you're just going through book by book,
where
just
the
trying to
books
see if
are.
it's a switch, right? Yeah, yeah. So
I'm
you're
just
going
pulling
along
books off
that.
of the shelves. Just
You're pulling, every single book off of the shelf here, you know, that wall. You
Like
go
when the
through every
police search your home when they have
right.
a
You're
warrant
just
or
you
probable
just wait.
cause.
You just went
McLovin should
through.
just be sitting on the floor, like crying. It's hopeless.
No, I'm just having another drink from my tray going. I knew this was going to end badly.
So you go through every single book on that left side of the room and find nothing. As the time's going
Damn.
by, what?
Which we're stuck.
As you then start going to the next bottom wall of books and start pulling those.
The bottom wall,
Yeah, the bottom wall. As you reach
as
this
opposed to the
book,
top wall.
right over here, where I'm pinging.
The south wall.
Okay.
Oh,
South wall, bottom.
It's easier just to say
Beautiful.
north is the top of the map,
Yeah.
so we can work it out that way.
Yeah, south wall. That's usually
Okay,
how
fine.
maps in D&D
South
work.
wall.
Yeah.
My bad. So at the south wall, as you get over here, you then find a book, and you just reach it, pull it, and you notice that is indeed part of a switch, as you may have suspected. And a stairway opens up.
what the hell?
Right. Hold on.
You have a new map to throw that has the stairway in it.
Stairway, I meant to Photoshop right in there, but I forgot to.
Nice. No, you're good.
But imagine
D,
there's
you
a stairway
did it,
that
honey.
opens up there.
Haha. Uh-huh. But they don't hear me though.
The mech's gonna find it for you.
So I
who's gonna
guess
go
we're
up
going
there
down the
first?
stairs.
Yeah.
Or up the stairs. I don't know which way we're going.
It will be going downwards. It will
Looks
be going
dark.
We gotta go
downwards.
down.
It looks
What
scary.
else
in
can
there.
Trying to
go
get back to
wrong?
the people who are being viciously murdered right now in that room. It's Ghost Ship. Y'all remember that movie
Do
Ghost
you want to
Ship?
do that?
The movie Ghost Ship.
Did you hear
So,
them
you know, the-
scream?
So the
We have to
staircase
save
goes.
them.
Do we?
I kind of agree with Ed. I mean, I got all this platinum now, and who knows what's in that briefcase.
Yeah, but
Guess not,
guys,
man.
we actually have a
Alright.
real emergency now.
Let's
I've
find
run out
another
of
way out then,
drinks.
so we can
I
leave.
need more
I don't care about these
alcohol.
people. Oh
But
shit!
I also,
There's a
man,
decanter on the desk.
I really hate missing out on
There
a
was.
gig. You know, all our adoring
Right.
fans.
Yes.
You know, I know they all
My
come
sweet,
to see us.
my
you
sweet
know.
They're
lady.
dying right now. You're the one who
They're
said we
dying.
could leave while they're dying. We can't
All
play
right,
for
let's
them
go.
if they're dying.
Well, then
Let's
I
go.
guess we
Let's go,
have to
guys.
save them.
Well,
Damn
we
it,
could play at
D.
their funerals. We could
Alright,
play
I'm
at their
going next.
funerals.
Damn
To,
it,
uh,
D.
Discount
True.
rate.
Just tell me what you
Raises a
want,
good
what you
point.
really want.
Oh,
Right
God.
behind you, Janet. Let's go.
I want to leave this room.
Janet's at
So-
the
My shoulder
front.
hurts.
You will descend going downwards, and you find yourself into like a much darker.
Before we go down, I'm pulling out my rapier as well, just to let you know I am arming myself because I've finished all the
Okay.
drinks.
Feeling
So
okay, yeah. So you'll go down into this deeper, more. I just noticed that he changed his name. That's great. Okay. Anyway, on Zoom, that's great.
Oh, I can't. I don't see it on Zoom. Okay. Oh, Demix. Oh, I see that. Nice. That's awesome.
I don't know how long it was
should've-
like that. Great. Okay. Anyway, go
mix.
back. You
That's what I
You
didn't
all
do.
descend
You
down
didn't
into
make,
the
think of you
stairway.
make name tags, Spencer, for people for D&D. Damn it.
oh well.
All your fault, Spencer.
Next time.
Yes.
I'm a terrible DM. All right. Anyway,
yes,
going down into this, you find yourself into a deeper section of this weird magical castle. Before we're gonna say this is at the chill. No, your magic's been up by now with all the searching and stuff that's gone on. But you go into this room, and like what you see pictured is what you see.
see is what you see.
What are those?
So you see that these are specifically horns on pedestals.
Oh, like tusks? I see. Oh, I see. No, I see what you mean.
Horns.
I got you. Yeah. I understand now. Here, I'll zoom in for other people, for the viewers to see.
Mm-hmm.
Do I recognize them as satyr horns? Or are they much too big for that?
You can say they're a little bit of a bigger, fancier sort of horn.
That's okay then. They're not satyrs. What's in the middle in between these four? Is that actually a symbol or something in the middle of it?
Yes. You can make out a sort of symbol. Give me a perception or
Yeah, I see.
Okay, hold up.
Rectangle to circle, like a division symbol.
I will yeah, I think I will win this one. Natural 20 plus modifiers 27.
Yeah. So you do indeed see here, as Chris suspected, you do see a division symbol here. Of you know what? I can make this.
Oh, but one's
pop out more.
yes.
I'll make this pop
one's
out. More.
Dark. Yeah.
So now that you can clearly see it, I'll make it easier for you to see. You see that there is a division symbol in the middle there.
I have no idea.
Divide. Divide and conquer, guys.
I was never good at math in school.
Or keeping your knickers on.
Well, that's what got me through school.
True. Got grade A's in all your oral exams.
I loved oral presentations.
So just to confirm, we know that this is the division symbol. Like we understand that this is typically what this is. Or does it mean something else?
Or is it just a line with two dots?
Yes.
Perception 27. Okay, natural 20 with a plus 7 modifier.
No. He's
well,
saying
I feel like you remember that conversation that you had a while back, and I think is your Discord of like, you know, when it enters a puzzle, it's more meta of what the players know, not necessarily your characters. Sort of, you know, it's sort of that sort of thing where you all can clearly make out its division symbol. So yes, it plays a part of this.
Okay.
So there's 4 pedestals, huh? And there's 4 of us.
Yeah. But there's also 4 directions on a compass. I want to see what blowing one horn does. Just one of them.
I bet you do. Like normal.
You can blow them?
Yeah, so they
She
are
can
all
blow
like
anything.
normal height. The only person that might have trouble trying to reach a horn is this, right? Or isn't the satyr a bit shorter than normal? So I think you might be the only person, but you might just be able to just barely jump up and give a quick blow into one.
Dirty bastard, Spence. I had to go all meta for a second.
Give a quick blow.
I'm not one of your chickens, man.
Damn. Okay. Anyway, yeah.
Well, I'm not gonna blow anything. I'm gonna stand back and go. It's probably a bad
chickens
idea.
Blow you?
He does.
Whoa. Okay, we're just gonna carry on here.
It would hurt.
Yeah, but he kind of likes it.
Oh, oh God. Okay. We're just gonna ignore that. Okay. So, are both of you blowing into a horn?
No. Are you blowing into a horn yet, Ed?
I'm ready.
Okay. So I guess you'll each blow into the horn. They sound identical.
Nothing happens though.
Nothing happens now.
All right, I'm gonna blow on this one.
Same
Can
thing.
I just like
Doing the same.
look around this horns and these things to try to see if there's like anything, I don't know, magical
So you're
about
just
them
searching
or
around in this main circular area, right?
I
Is what
mean,
you're saying?
guys, have you thought before putting your lips on uncleaned musical instruments to try the door at the top up to the north?
Too
See if
late.
that actually opens.
So you're just
I'm
saying you're
blown
just
on this one
searching
here.
around the horns themselves, and
Yeah, I'm going to have a search around. I'm going to have a look around.
well, I mean,
One on the top right horn.
Demick said that he was going to first, so you can. Go
Yeah,
ahead
no,
and
we'll
roll your
both look
work.
around. All right, he's looking around the room. I'll look in this
Specify
area here.
specifically where you all are looking at.
I've moved
And
to
then
the
we
area
can-
I'm going to look.
Okay,
If he's
okay, you're gonna
searching the
look
main
there,
room, I'm going to look
And
around
he's
there.
searching. Okay. So each of you give me your rolls then. No, actually, yeah.
Well, your perception again.
Yes.
Or investigation.
Or no, investigation. Yeah, that's what.
Investigation.
Give me
Okay.
investigation. Both of you all.
15 with modifiers for me.
Okay, that's good.
22.
22. Okay. So, we're gonna go with DMX first. You see that, you don't see anything on the walls at all in this room, but you do see there are, on each of the horns, you notice that there's a number engraved on each one. You notice on the one that Ed is at is, so this one is 1. You then notice this one is 2. This one's 3. And that one's 4. Now, Sad Satyr, you
Yay.
look around and you see that there's writing on both walls to the east and the west.
All right, who put that one there?
Right into the left of me. Right into
I
the
thought,
right of
the
me.
one I'm on.
Here
is
I
one.
am.
Yeah, John has that right.
Oops.
Whoever wrote these, you're wrong.
Yeah, it was 1, 2, 3, 4 going anti-clockwise.
D, what are you doing, D?
Anti-clockwise. All right.
That's what they
thought
call
it
it.
was- Yeah, that's right. I thought it was
He's gonna-
going clockwise. I thought it
He's
was.
gonna correct it.
No, it's 1.
I lost my token, so bring me back.
3, 4,
4,
anti-clockwise.
Yeah. And the satyr's going. Or the satyr.
No,
down
I'm
below.
searching the up
He's up
bit.
there.
Oh, up
Chris,
top.
zoom out on your
Oh,
map a
D,
little
I'm back
bit.
inside.
See me.
No, I can just go.
Wow,
Oh,
you
you are
scared me
all
there.
the way up there. Jeez. Okay.
Yeah, searching this bit.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
what do I
on the left
understand?
side, on
The
the
right.
left, on the left wall.
Yo,
is the first
Kev, you gotta shut up long enough for him to respond to you.
I try not to shut up around Spence. See, if I do,
Alright,
it means
so
he's talking.
on the left wall, you
See what I
see
mean?
like the beginning treble clef symbol, and then you see the numbers. You then see a sequence of
There's
numbers.
Too many layers, bro. Too many
No, I
layers
got
to this
you.
fucking puzzle.
I'm listening. I'm listening. Keep talking.
All right.
I am
8,
lost.
It's musical based. I got you. Come on, let's go.
Mhm.
8, 16, 8,
I gotta write this
12,
down.
16, 4, 4, 12.
Can you
A
repeat
fucking
that?
math puzzle, you bitch ass nigga.
So,
And then
so
on the
are
right
these
side-
numbers in a row, or are they 816 is like a
Divide
beat?
them.
816, 812, 164, 412, or is it?
They're all
8,
exactly
16.
in a, they're all in a row. They're
Okay,
all just
okay,
lined up
okay,
in a
okay,
row.
Okay,
And then
gotcha.
on the other
Wait.
side of the wall, there's then
There's
a
more numbers.
16.
Fuck.
Hold on. Let me. I'm writing it down. So give me a second.
So the first
Sure.
one's a 16. Then a
Hold on.
okay. Let me know when you're ready.
All right, now I'm ready. 16.
4.
Yep.
12.
All right.
Okay.
8. 16,
Just way
12.
too many numbers, bro.
4,
Yeah.
and then 8, and that's it.
What in
That's
the world is
way too many
happening?
numbers, man.
Can you repeat the left side again?
But
Yeah,
I
left
can
side.
repeat it.
First
The
one?
first one, the first side.
Yeah.
8,
Mhm.
16,
Yep.
8,
Yeah.
12, 16, 4, 4, 12. So I
Are
see
there doors?
I see 4, 1, 3, 2. It's division by 4. This is easy. Easy as fuck. I got this shit. So
Wait a minute.
it's 4.
These are just all the same numbers.
1,
Can we like connect them?
3, 2, 4, 3, 1. 2 is the right side. So the left side is 2, 4.
Oh yeah, they are all the same, aren't they?
4,
Yeah, remember Among Us
1,
where you have to like connect them?
1, 3.
Uh,
So
uh,
do we have to blow the horns in those order?
that was my first guess, but now I don't know.
Go for it.
All right, I blow them in the order of the wall on the right.
Just doing the order of the wall on the right.
Yeah, 4, 1, 3, 2, 4, 3, 1, 2.
Wait, where are you looking at this at? 4, 1. Oh,
He's
4, 1,
dividing
yeah.
the numbers
So
by
just doing-
4 and then blowing the corresponding
No, I get what you're
horns.
saying, I get what you're saying. So you do the ones on the right side, and nothing happens.
All right, so then I try the ones on the left side. The left one. 2, 4, 2, 3,
DMX starts clipping his fingernails and
1, 1, 3. It's hilarious. I love it.
And then you play those, and the door will then starts to open up.
Second. A lot of numbers, but easy.
why?
Wait,
Why are
which
there
number
two
did
of
you
them?
divide with? 8 to 16?
4.
16 to 4?
Just
Four.
divide everything by 4.
Oh,
Eight
everything was
divided by
4?
4 is 2.
Every number by 4, and then you get the horn you're supposed to blow. You just got to blow all
Yes.
of them.
In
Doesn't matter
sequence.
what, if you do the left side first, the right side first, you just had to do both of them.
I'm a little confused though.
Why do you divide everything by 4?
Because they're
It's
all
division
because
symbol when
division
it's 4
symbol.
horns. And 4
And there's
horns.
4 horns.
Yes, yeah,
Mm.
that's exactly.
And they're
it.
all easily divisible by 4.
But
Yeah.
why is it
Piece of piss.
counterclockwise from 1 to starting from where I'm at?
That's how he decided. That's the numbers that were on the horn.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Those are
that's
written
just
on the
1, 2,
horn.
3, 4 are just the numbers on the horns.
so
They
it's
can
just
be in
there.
any order.
So it's no
And so when I did the
horns.
math, it gave me what
It's
number horn to
arbitrary.
blow in what order.
Yes.
So those numbers that I read out to you, that he read out to you, you divide each one
Mhm.
by 4, and
think-
that number corresponds to which horn to blow.
Yep.
And so I blowed all of them in that order. I said to the DM, I'm blowing all of them in this order. And it opened
Yep.
the door.
Okay.
The position of the actual horns themselves means nothing as long as you've got 1 to 4.
All
They
right.
could be in
Correct.
any positions.
So you guys
Doesn't
are
matter.
you guys are answering questions he's not asking.
No.
Stop talking at him.
You wanted to know about.
Open the
dividing
door's open. Let's get the hell out of here.
Charge.
Maybe there's trouble ahead. There may be trouble ahead.
So that's walls
John,
all
you're
around.
still on the. You still got.
Yeah. I don't know. Where's the eraser?
Oh,
You
oh
have
you
to
were writing.
select it.
Jesus,
have to-
what the hell?
You have to select it like
Oh,
like
my.
drag square kind of situation.
Oh my.
And I can just clear all the drawings here.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Ah! I was about to draw
Oh,
something.
somebody
there.
else. Okay. Somebody else did something else there. Okay. There you go.
Jesus. Okay.
Did the mooks just run off?
He did.
He did. Oh
And
boy.
he goes and finds himself some writing on the wall.
Oh.
The
more numbers.
writing's on the wall.
All in all,
This
it's just
this-
another brick in
this
the
time
wall.
not in the form of numbers. He then sees a musical note
Phew.
followed by the words of
Ah.
saying express pleasure for a rare but important event in life. And then another musical symbol.
Hooray!
Me.
Express pleasure for a rare but important event in life.
The first
Oh.
time you had sex.
No. Happy birthday.
It is not rare.
No,
It happens
that's not
every
rare.
year.
Or maybe the first time you were born.
Yeah.
How about graduation? What's the Dawson's Creek song? I don't want to wait for our lives to be over. Did that not
I'm
work?
proud to say I don't
David.
know that song.
Oh wait,
I
pomp
was
and
close though,
circumstance.
right? I was close.
Pomp and
I was close.
circumstance.
Oh shit!
I'm
I'm sure the
You know the name of that
I'm sure
song?
the puzzle.
I thought it was just a graduation song.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm confident this D&D puzzle
Is
is
not that,
explicitly like you absolutely need to have that specific pop cultural like life experience to be able to solve it.
Yeah.
Well, none of us are under the age of 12, so we're fucked. Hello, darkness,
Okay.
my old
What is this? 20
friend.
questions now? Like, are we supposed to ask you questions? You're supposed
How
to
about
tell
the
us
other graduation song? Is as we
as we
go
walk
on.
along together,
Together.
holding hands,
However that shit
walking.
goes.
Guys,
That didn't happen?
I'm stepping
Yours
out
are
meta
opening?
for a second. I have to ask you a question. This is the first time I've
It's
ever
'cause
seen
you're out of
viewership
key.
figures
That's
going
the
to
problem.
negative
You're off
numbers.
key. What? What's happening?
What is it you're trying to say, Kev?
Second
Kev's-
they started singing, we've
No.
gone into negative
No,
numbers
we
on the viewers.
didn't. He's trying to be
not-
stupid.
It's not possible.
Nope. So, what though? What could
describe the
this-
thing again? Express what?
Yeah, so it says express pleasure for a rare but important event in life.
I'm gonna
Express
ejaculate on it.
Wait,
pleasure for rare but spectacular event in life.
Important?
Important.
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 Express pleasure for a rare
If we
but
could just
important
What's
event.
the wedding?
transform that
The
word.
Kelly Clarkson!
Important. Okay. I
Kelly
misheard. I misheard.
Clarkson!
Rare and important.
Yeah.
But it's
Kelly
pleasure.
Clarkson.
We're
Yeah, well, I'll be
expressing
enjoying
pleasure.
it when Chris gets waxed. Let's not screaming that
That's
shit.
not- that's nothing to do with D&D, Kev. Come on.
I
Doom,
Focus.
doom, 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 doom. No, that's not it.
Pleasure?
That's not rare.
That's
Everybody
pleasure?
dies.
It
No,
depends.
it
It
depends.
depends on
It
who.
is pleasure. It depends
What
who
about
dies.
wedding bells? Dun, dun,
That's
Oh.
not
dun,
rare. You can get
no,
married a
wait.
dozen times.
Dun, dun, dun,
That's not the right song.
dun, dun, dun. No. Okay.
No.
Maybe for Spencer,
maybe,
it's a rare event. and
I
for
can
everybody else,
express
it's
my-
not.
There's a moment in my life where the last time I saw my mother, she gave me a gift. That was rare and important.
I was waiting for you to. Say the last time Lunga grabbed my ass.
Is that the Asian parent stereotype that they don't give any gifts? Is that, or you just it's your mother?
No, it's just
Jesus
this is a
Christ.
special
I'm
gift. And I still
asking.
have it. I'm wearing it right now. It's
The shirt.
like a toy necklace I'm wearing. And you spin it around and it like changes. It's
Toy
like
necklace.
like a rabbit. You look at the rabbit
Oh,
and then you spin it around and it looks like it's like hopping.
oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Let's see it.
I'll tell you what, Spence.
It's
While
right
they're all
here.
pissing about here with this,
It's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful.
It's
beautiful.
magnificent.
Spence,
So-
while they're all pissing about with this, I'll go
I am
back up to the
expressing
room.
pleasure.
Oh, you're
Hello?
talking. Oh,
Hello?
you're doing it in character. I thought you
Woohoo!
were.
Woohoo!
Man,
I'm
We're
so
trying to-
excited.
I'm so excited. And
Oh,
I
just
guess it's not working.
can't hide it.
This puzzle sucks.
This puzzle sucks, and I'm
Yes,
not
Spence, whilst they're doing,
Good
whilst they're all
times.
fucking about, I'm going to go back up to the room with all the books and have a search around, see if I can find a clue.
Oh,
Interesting.
interesting indeed.
All right.
Okay.
Now that the
Okay,
idiot's gone,
Might be able to
let's
do
take a
that.
Your
look around this
singing's
small
making me
room.
feel
Yes,
depressed.
let's- okay, a song that brings,
There has not been mention of song.
but there's musical notes. Why would
There
there
are
be musical,
musical
notes?
notes.
There
Maybe
were
we gotta
musical
sing the
notes
song.
before, and there was no music.
Express pleasure
Where?
for a
Where are there
rare but
musical
important
notes and
event
no
in
music?
life.
The horns.
That's music technically. We were playing.
That
a
was
music-
noise.
Those are it's music technically. People listen
What
to
else?
that kind of stuff as
Disagree.
music, man. Horns like that can be seen as music. So,
They can be.
so
What
right, it
happened
could be a
was not.
sound. You're right, but something that a rare and important event, right?
We
So
don't have
lost
enough
me. I'm
information.
not there. I'm upstairs searching the
It
room.
was supposed to be tonight when we were performing. Like this was our like.
But we
Have a big
always
mo-
The
performance,
people are
right?
dying. The people are dying downstairs.
Yeah, and we're worried about a song or a sound that's a part of a rare and important event.
Express pleasure.
Do we
That-
do we
that
have to like
expresses
do something
pleasure.
to
No,
each other?
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
Oh,
Oh.
oh, yes. I'll
So
have
what
it
what
part
you
in
of
there.
it do we-
Is it in yet?
for you, Janet?
The female orgasm. It's a myth.
The female orgasm, yes.
It's an important event in life.
Anyway, if I'm
Uh,
searching upstairs, I've got 24 when you get to it from my perception check.
Okay. Try to see
As
if
we go on.
so
Is there anything else in this room?
not in that room. No.
Hmm.
Which room is that room?
The one with the
The
horns.
room you all are in.
Okay.
Well, most
I'm
of
in the
you
top
all are
one.
in. Yeah, in the
I
top
think
one.
two of
that-
us
I
are in
think-
it.
Only
Yeah.
two of them.
Half
are
of
there.
us.
Half.
Yeah, John hasn't bothered following you.
Well, okay, that top room, you don't see anything else in there.
Oh, okay. So John and
All right, what's in
technically-
this room here?
In this
bridge.
room, you do see on the right side there is a person
Numbers.
on the wall, drawn onto the wall. Yeah, and so you can tell it's a very happy person, a very happy-looking person.
Oh, they're expressing pleasure.
If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
What are they doing?
Oh,
Hey,
don't
what's
tell
going
me.
on?
It'd be funny
Yes.
as hell.
Tell us more things.
Yes,
Stop
please.
Mhm.
talking.
And you can then tell that there's other people on the other side of the room, like drawn, sort of congratulating them. And you know, and
Wedding.
you can tell that there's all sorts of different symbols that references to all sorts of different things. You know,
He's
such
a
as a
What
wonderful
sorts
birthday.
fellow.
of things?
a
Please be more
wedding.
specific than things.
I'm saying
Wedding.
birthday, wedding,
Birthday wedding.
birth of a child.
So it's a
Oh.
celebration. So maybe we gotta sing
Fireman.
celebrate good times.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Celebration.
Celebrate. How about
Alright, you know what?
hip hop hooray?
Hey,
Ho,
ho,
hey.
hey, ho. This is
No, that
the
wasn't
story
it.
of a girl who cried a river
Jesus.
around the whole world.
All right.
Oh,
I
I'm going
would
old school there.
Somebody once
Told me the
Well,
world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest. Sorry. Damn it.
So while you all have been busy messing around down here,
Messing around.
trying
this is
to
very
figure
serious
this out,
business our characers are up to. The players
Solve
are
a-
full of shit.
trying to figure,
4
the,
hours
the
my
whole
ass.
time, while
4 hours
the sad-
later, still solving this puzzle.
the sad satyr has been upstairs looking around and has found reference to only one song
Oh,
that they have now received.
okay.
He's a wonderful fellow.
He's a jolly good
And as you
fellow.
sing that,
However that shit
a
goes.
platform rises
Oh
up.
my God!
with the door open.
It was. I literally checked my messages as you started singing that shit. He's a jolly good fellow.
Oh, good job, D. You are all full of kinds of surprises today.
Back up, bitch.
Hold on. Hold on.
Hmm.
Where am I?
You sure you
So
don't
there's
want
a-
to celebrate with me once we get out of here?
Guys, I found the
asexual,
clue
you
that'll
know
tell
that.
us what song
Oh.
to sing.
Ah, you
Oh,
have the
son
word
of
sexual.
a
It's
bitch,
got
you've
the
done
word
it
sexual in
already? Really? All that time searching, you fucking luck out on it. Oh my god.
The impeccable timing of it too.
That's funny.
That was it. That was the thing.
That was it. Yes.
As soon as you sent me that message, you started fucking singing that. And it's just like, ah.
Yes.
I sang it earlier, but everybody was talking, so you
Oh,
couldn't hear
you
me.
did? I did not
Sorry.
hear that. Oh.
Oh,
I also
boy.
didn't know the lyrics, so it probably was unrecognizable.
Oh boy.
The gods hate me up and down those stairs with my short legs. And you guys just go and do it. What should I expect?
So you didn't see that these stairs actually go upwards.
Come on, boys. Let's go.
People are
check it
dying
out.
downstairs. What is hapning right now?
They're upstairs.
What
I
is
thought,
going
though.
on?
Technically, they're upstairs.
They're
Yes.
upstairs.
Yeah,
So
we
you
went
all
downstairs,
went
remember?
We went down.
Because you
yeah.
went down the stairs.
Yeah, so they're above us, so we're
down
going up
spiral
again.
stairs. Into
I
these
don't
rooms.
care. They're dying.
Our fans need us, D.
What fans?
Oh, McLovin. You know what fans. I saw you give an autograph earlier.
I don't so much think of it as an autograph as more like a do-it-yourself tattoo.
Well, that's what they wanted, isn't it?
Not after I started, they didn't.
Oh, well.
Yeah, they'll learn for next time.
Right. So, you all go up the stairs and you find yourself emerging out from a cellar sort of door that leads out right out from to the front of the castle.
That's what's up.
And you then see there's a couple guards that start running up. I don't quite have it. Yeah, I mean, I could, I guess, just put it back to the here, I guess. Yeah. And a guard comes running up. And he goes, "Oh, you all are here. You're safe. You're safe. You're safe. Oh, thank goodness."
Everybody else inside is dead.
Everybody else inside is being held hostage right now
Oh,
by the
phew,
other.
at least they're not dead.
The other band just completely went nuts after you all left.
I bet it
I
was
knew
that
those
orc
bastards
was
were
the
up to
leader.
something.
Well, they did suck.
Ah,
You're right, D. You were right to suspect them.
I just love when a band brings a whole crew. It's just a bigger piece of cake for me to chew a hole through.
Whatever you say, dear. Whatever you say.
That's funny. But yes,
I'm
Anyway,
just here to
yeah.
remind you.
really, I'm sure the headmaster will reward you handsomely for saving the day as you always do.
Did we save the day? The people are hostage, right?
I said once you save the day.
Oh, we have another engagement in a few hours from now, so I don't know if we're really gonna be. I mean, we made it out, and my buddy's got a bunch of platinum, so peace.
We had that thing in the other village. You remember that, guys? That thing
now,
with the.
Hold on, boys. Hold on, boys.
What?
Hold on.
You're the one
Now,
who stole the platinum
hold
and
on,
said that we could leave the people to die.
Quiet, D. Why you
They're
gotta
alive.
rat
They're
girl out
hostages.
like
you
that?
did
They're
actually
alive
say
now.
that. It's
Bitch,
nothing we
that's
haven't
my
heard from you
money.
before.
These
Wasn't.
two guards can't do nothing to us. We'll wipe the floor with these
Look.
guys.
Will there be a reward for saving the day, you said? How big?
That is what I said.
Hmm.
I'm sure that however much platinum you may have on you can be
We're mercenaries.
doubled or maybe even tripled, perhaps.
and I want
Hmm.
our group to have residency here in this
You know
establishment.
what? Platinum's
Facts.
nice and all, but diamonds are a girl's best friend. Hmm. How about
A
that?
People wonder why I'm
15-year
depressed all the
residency.
time.
I'll take that. Yeah,
A real
15
residency, not one of those like year-long residencies that people
Yeah.
are getting nowadays. A real 10, 15-year
We
residency.
want to headline all the big parties for
Who
Mr.
do we have to talk to?
Headmaster.
We'll get 75% of the ticket sales.
I like the way
Jesus,
you're
that's-
thinking, Ed.
Damn. How much food will be supplied?
Look, don't worry. Boys, I'll talk to the headmaster afterwards.
That's what we're afraid of.
No,
I'm
no,
sure
I'll
a
make
deal could be
sure.
I'm sure a deal could be negotiated, but I know the
Exactly.
headmaster's in some real trouble, so you
Well-
might want to go rescue them.
No, 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 no! Right now, we gotta figure this out now.
honey, Ed, they're not the decision makers. I understand what's going on here. We have
I
to
did see a
rescue the
very
decision
important-
maker.
I did see a very important looking frog in there that you were chatting up. What happened to him? Is
I
he alive
have
in
no
there
idea
still,
what
you
you're
think?
talking about. D,
What?
why you gotta call me out like that?
He's probably the decision maker, and had he not been
No, the
incapacitated, he might
headmaster
have been able
is
to.
silly. The headmaster
good.
is.
You never heard of Dark Money?
Dark money. Blood money. Is that what you're talking about?
Silent
Blood money?
investors.
Honey, we're mercenaries. There's no
I'm
such
talking about
thing as
silent
dirty
investors.
money.
There's such a thing as dirty cash.
Not for us. It's all dirty
right.
in our line of work.
Let's go back in.
I guess we should save these people.
The reward will be worth it.
It's
Imagine
going to go
headliners
wrong,
at the big
guys.
castle for 15 years. What's the name of this
Yay.
castle, Spencer? Go on.
Did
Did you
you
name the
get-
castle? The
The
land? and
the
everything?
the what's it called? Shit. Damn, if I can
Bellagio?
remember the word of it.
Caesar's
The Bellagio,
Castle.
my
The
guy.
Bellagio.
Bellagio.
Castle Bellagio.
I'm sure maybe the castle could be named in honor of whatever you all want it to be named after.
Caesar's castle.
Bards
would
with
be-
attitude.
Mm. Luxor.
Senatorial.
We'll take a vote, boys. We'll take a
name
vote.
Heron.
Let's
But
go
maybe
save
you
a
all should first,
headmaster.
right? You even go save him first.
Oh boy.
Well, if we're going to save them, what's the worst that could happen?
We can die. That's
I
Then
think
I'll be
we'll
with
be
my wife
fine.
again. So that sounds like a acceptable. Yes. I can live or rather die with that. Honey, I might be coming to see you soon. If not, I'll just keep blowing your horn.
all right.
It's dark.
So go inside somehow.
Yeah. So the guards go, yeah, the front doors, and we should be able to just bust through, catch them by surprise, and we'll take care of them. Or you will take care of them. We'll make sure
Wait,
nobody
wait,
How
enters
do
the
you
business.
How are they holding each other
takers by
hostage?
surprise? Right.
We know that they are in the corner and willing to possibly negotiate with you all.
Oh, trickery! We can do that.
That we
Mm.
can.
Yeah, you can dress up
Mhm.
as like a drum set to trick the Incredible Hulk.
No, I can't change to an animate object.
Oh, there goes my idea.
Pretty sure cannot change to an inanimate object,
Mm,
but
mm,
I can
mm,
cast
mm.
a spell to try and make him do what we want him to do.
Or can you transform into one of the band members?
Yeah, is there a female band member?
It has to be
wearing
female.
Have
Can't
to
be
be
male.
Because I'm
female.
wearing female clothes because my clothes don't
Mm.
change.
Oh,
Also,
So-
if the band member's standing next to them, they might not believe it when you walk through the door.
Yes, that's true, McLovin. You're absolutely right. But let me see if I can maybe cast a spell on one. So there's two of them there, you said? Right?
Two what?
Two,
what the guards or the
Guards.
band members?
Oh yeah, there's two guards.
two
yes.
guards. And there's 4 band members. All right.
Mhm.
And is there anyone guarding the entrance to the castle?
No,
The guards are the ones who are
guards-
asking us to go
yes.
stop the
Yes,
band
the
members.
guards are
Yes.
asking us for help.
What are you?
They're not
what are you trying to
attacking
do?
us.
No, I know that.
just a
I
f-
didn't. I would know if there's anybody from the just the band inside that we're trying to fight. Got it.
What if we just
Yeah,
come
it's
in,
just
No.
4 band members.
perform
Well, we're
on
assuming it
the
is.
greatest hit
We're
ever?
assuming yes, that's true.
Wait,
That's true.
Ed Heron has an idea.
Absolutely.
We come in, but we're like the best band ever. You're like in this
That's true.
vicinity.
That's true.
We go in there, perform one of our hit songs, captivate them,
Follow my
distract
lead.
them. Yeah.
Then
And then we punch him in the face.
It's perfect.
You
Straight
want
out
a
of Toy
band
Wheel.
off against
Back
these
me up.
guys.
Yeah, I could, do some hypnosis stuff on the band members. Possibly.
Oh, you mean
No,
you get
play
your
your
tits out
music.
again?
Let's go.
Yeah.
All right, so
Which
you're
ones are
forcing
instruments?
Are we gonna go over here, up in here, and try and roll performance on these bitches?
Up in here, up in here.
Exactly.
All right. Well, before you all commit this, let's just go ahead and do a pre-roll, just to see how well everybody does in their own performance, and
Okay.
then we'll play it out here.
All right.
Wait, what? What's happening?
Rolling performance checks.
Everybody go and
Performance?
roll a performance check, and then that'll.
At
17.
Oh no, 15.
God damn it.
Here in the corner. Yeah. So 19 total. 19 total because I rolled a 15. From here, it looks like the B on the dice in the shadow.
15 plus 2, 17.
I got 15.
We all rolled.
Okay.
Oh, I'd say.
24.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, D.
So
Follow
you
my lead.
all do pretty well, and yeah, since you rolled the highest, you lead as you start
If I got
barging
to bring
in
it to
here.
you cowards, it's going to be quick. No, never mind.
All right, there you go. Lead it.
All your men
How
have been
you
to jail
charging?
before.
Go on and stand here and watch it
Stop.
burn.
This is
Is that the radio friendly version?
Yeah.
So you come in and you just start singing, and just all of a suddenly, the other band just goes silent, and everybody else starts like not really cheering a little bit, but starts murmuring a bit, like oh he's there. Our people
Battle
are
of the
there.
Bands. Wah. I pull my lyre out, do some magic, make it sound like an electric guitar. Wah.
I play some metal version tunes on my bagpipes.
Yeah, I pull out my drum, my hand drum, just start.
And I
Alright,
pull out my
Amsterdam.
flute. And I
How
go,
do you feel? Wah.
And then all
What's
of a
going
sudden,
on, Random Castle?
and so
Bellagio.
the
Castle
little so you see sort of like the band is kind of like cornering everybody up. You can see the headmaster sort of in the back tied up while everybody else is sort of just being kept in a centralized corner there. And then you see there's the goblin sort of like that was their like bad lead singer is kind of standing up
The
there on
robots
the
are
balcony.
helping.
And he goes, oh, and there they are. The main attraction is finally here. Oh,
can you not interrupt our performance? And we
Wah.
continue playing the
Performance.
music.
what do you think is so special about your performance overall? We had a lot going on for us.
Sorry.
There's the,
Caught up.
How many
Ah.
feet are they away from us? I can't.
there seems to be this dispute here of
Here's
who's
a
the,
measuring tool.
better band here. Yeah.
40
Oh, I
feet
see it, yeah.
to the first one.
40 feet to the first one. Okay.
I'm assuming each square is 5 foot.
Yes. Thank you.
It seems to be this dispute of who's the better band here, right? So how about this? How about we just battle out and see who's the best, yeah? Only one of
piece
us
of
will come
cake.
out of here. Only one of our teams will walk out of here alive.
Absolutely.
No contest.
Sounds good to me.
It you is done.
You all are better than us. And then they all kind of just strum their instruments at the same time.
You ain't going to be able to get a job in a karaoke bar by the time we're done with you.
Near, far, we'll
Oh,
kick
shit.
your asses
Get it.
all over the place.
Yeah, this isn't the time for that. This isn't the venue.
Oh,
You got to know your audience. All right.
Get the bodies in the floor. Get the bodies
No,
in
no,
the floor.
All right, so I guess at this time, the
Nothing's wrong with
initiative.
me.
fine. And I turn into Courtney Love looking.
Oh, fuck no. I'll beat you
Time
to death
after
myself.
time. Still the wrong vibe. Still the wrong
Courtney
vibe.
Love? Time after
Who's this?
time? Did you say
Who's
Courtney
this
Love?
drugged up person you just transformed into?
gotta hold Yanit up. Babe, you gotta come on.
Terrible.
Quick, Mix,
Someone,
give us some of your
someone more
uplifting powder.
presentable.
Get her back to herself.
That's foul.
So fun. Oh boy. I turn back to myself.
All right,
Okay, that's better.
everybody give me initiative for this. And, yeah,
All right.
actually, we're like good on half their initiatives.
Oh,
There
yeah,
we go.
9.
There we go.
All right. 9 is
Uh,
what you got?
9. Yeah.
8.
Ooh.
The mix got a 2. Oh no.
Okay, hold on. Let me. So, what'd you say you got?
I got an 8.
I got a 9.
Let me know when you're ready, Spence.
9 is what you said.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you get, Kevin?
22.
Damn.
What is your dex?
My dex is +7.
Damn.
Dude,
Okay. But,
Jesus.
you're going first,
Wait,
unless
your dex is
Dimmick's
plus
got-
7?
Yeah,
or not +7. Wait, no. Wait.
How?
because of the racial skills, I took dexterity twice to up it from +5 to +7.
What's your total number?
Yeah.
My total number is 22.
No, on your
You call-
dex. Your
Oh,
dex
my.
stat.
Where are we?
Is
Dexterity.
it 18?
Yes, it's
Then it
18.
should be +4.
Yeah, but then I took.
I mean, it
plus-
doesn't matter. It's still higher.
Yeah.
Look,
It's-
this fucking thing works it out automatically for you.
I
So
know.
I'm dex
Did you-
+7.
Did you?
Well, there's more to it. Well, there's also the
The features thing.
another attribute that goes into that
Yeah.
as well.
He's looking at his saving throw.
That's what I thought. Yeah, he's
Well,
not
no,
looking
it
at
just
his
says dex.
dex.
Well,
No,
yeah, I
up
am.
top, Kev, though. Your
Oh, sorry.
dex +4.
Sorry, yeah, +4. But then again, on initiative roll, I get +5 automatically.
Yeah,
apparently.
that's why he asked what your
Sorry,
initiative.
sorry, no, I was looking at the wrong dex. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, what did Dimix get?
2.
2.
Damn, damn. Okay. Oh, that's damn.
That's great. What do you mean?
Yeah,
Yeah, you end out with
definitely.
a big note.
Exactly. My drum solo.
All right.
From a
Well,
rapper.
I'm gonna list all these down in order really quick. Now that I have everybody's thing here. And then we're going to.
Oh, how are you able to sync up D&D Beyond to Roll20 with that initiative?
Beyond 20 extension for Chrome.
Oh,
It's
That
you
is
don't
a
need it.
nice-
I did it automatically.
wow.
I did it without thinking. I had it from before and I just turned it on without thinking.
Nice.
All right, so I have the initiative written down, but before we start, I need to go take a piss, and then we'll get started on this.
It's break time. Beautiful.
Yeah, a little
break
bit of
time,
break time.
guys. 10
All right,
minutes.
Kev,
I'll be
go
back
with,
here
Fight into this.
in
comments.
10.
All right,
I'll
break.
be back in 10. You guys do whatever you want.
Mhm.
Whilst they're all pissing off,
All right.
I'm gonna.
10 is so specific.
Well, yeah, 8 minutes to find it, 1 minute to piss, and 1 minute to come back. Whilst he's gone,
All right.
ladies and gentlemen, you watching on the replay, you watching live now, thank you for being here so long with us. We are raising money all month for FMF and AID Global Association. As you can see by that bar, we are already at $1,110, which is fucking amazing. Thank you all so much for that. It's brilliant. That is truly, truly great. And whilst we have this little interlude, I'm going to name check everybody who has already donated, because, you know, it's courteous to do something like that, isn't it, Chris?
It is.
So I'm doing this in time and date order because I prefer that. So going from latest to first, we have Digger 420, my Canadian honey bunch. From one of your favorite Canucks, all the best, guys. I'm weirdly looking forward to the waxing stream. Yeah, not as much as I'm weirdly looking forward to it. I can fucking tell you that. Then we had the dude. He gets the dude for this one. Orc Slide with every live donation. Well, I think I covered that today. I will try and remember that in future, but Matthew, you're going to have to be here for every second of every stream to remind me.
I'll remind you. Don't worry.
No, I'm making sure he's here to watch it.
True, that's true.
Jesus
he will
Christ.
be. You know that.
I know he
Even
fucking
if he's
will be.
not,
But
he'll put the before he walks away or goes and does something. He'll leave the stream up and put the charity link in the chat.
But I'm doing the emotional thing as well. Emotional blackmail thing. Then, why just go bad now? There you go. Then we had a Vibra artwork by ARF, who are also the donators of one of the raffle prizes. Did they actually donate that prize, Chris?
No, that's the kennel that's
Yeah,
donating
well, I wasn't sure if the dog. I wasn't
kid.
sure if. Yeah, I wasn't sure.
No,
if the
they're
dog,
donating a dog. They donated a dog. To
yeah,
a
I
kid.
didn't know if the dog statue came as well from them.
No.
Okay, because it's a Weimar as well.
Well, that's because the whole it's family related, but it's not the same organization. No.
Okay, right. A little bit of confusion there. So thank you very much. Then we had Julie K. Then we had The Ledge, bringing it to an even grand. Then we had my man, Geo the Sage. Then we had Bob and Margie. Then we had Bridget Rhapsodia. Thank you so much. Then we had DDD. Thanks for organising this. We've had Debbie Bean. Great organisation. Then we had an anonymous donation. Another anonymous donation. And then we got Helen, last name about to be butchered, Calatnis, something like that. Honey, I'm apologising now for butchering your last name, but I love you anyway. In honour of my Aiden. So I'm guessing this is somebody connected with the organisation. Then we had Krista, Eva C, another anonymous donation. Tamara Marshall, giving what I can. Small adds up to big. And folks, that is what we keep telling you. As little as $1 can help. We get, all those little $1 donations, $2 donations, $5 donations. Before you know it, you've got fucking 1,110.
Yeah, it all adds up, guys.
It all adds up. Everything
all adds up.
Yes. And then we had Laura McDonald, PFAPA, Mama.
Say it right, please. PFAPA.
So,
that's what they call it. It's called PFAPA.
well,
Say
when
it
I hear
like
the
that.
word FAP, I
Just say
assume something
PFAPA.
different. PFAPA.
There
Okay,
you go.
PFAPA, Mama.
Thank you.
FAPA, Mama.
Jesus Christ, Kev.
Come on.
Sorry. I can't even
Thank
turn it off for
you.
2 minutes. I can't even turn it off.
And
for 2 minutes.
that's a pediatric disease, dude. That's more that kids have, and they kind of get over it as they get older. But it's a kids only, pretty much disease.
Well, I don't know these things. That's why I'm with you. I'll get educated with it.
Very true.
Then we had Anonymous. And another Anonymous. Just saying, all the best, guys. Then we had my baby Mandy. Then we had The Ledge. Then we had the Testono one. Don't care about the Testono one. Then we had Funny Bump. Apparently a long-time lurker. Good to see you, my man.
Yeah, hope to see him during
Over the weekend.
Over the weekend in the stream-a-thon. Yep.
What's up? Here's a dono. Praying for all in need. If you could drink with one character, real animated, who would it be? We've answered that question. But Funny Pump, thank you so much.
Yep, thank you.
Yes. And then we had my baby Courtney. Wow. Just sends us some green hearts. And let me go to the next page, because we're on 2 pages, and I'm not even looking at the $10 donations per page thing. We have The Ledge again. I'm starting my charity run. Then we had another anonymous donor. And guys, I don't normally shout out the amounts, but this one shocked me and Chris so much.
So much.
This anonymous donor rocked up. We weren't live. We weren't doing anything. I mean, this was fucking, this was 7 days. 7 days into it. So we'd done 2 videos? Think we would have done by then?
Something like that.
Yeah, 2 videos. Well, 2 live streams. And this anonymous person just rocked up and dropped 250.
Yeah, I believe it was a Sunday night, right?
Yeah, no, it was like 7 o'clock Monday morning my time. So around midnight your time.
Yeah, it's a Sunday night. Yep.
Yeah. So I don't normally call out numbers, but fuck me. That is awesome. Yeah. And then we also had the GCU 136.
Patrick.
I'm not reading out his comment.
Yeah, just
Patrick, another Patrick. Okay.
No, we had Jimmy T.
Yeah.
May the peacock of rare disease guide us. Then we had Gibbon 136. This one I will read out. For the children. Let's go! And last, but by no means least, the dude, the man, the Karen, Matthew Coburn, proving, folks, you can do as little as $1. Because every dollar helps. Because remember, small adds up to big. So, from me personally, from Chris, a massive thank you to each and fucking every one of you. And not just you people who have donated, but everybody watching now, watching the replay, who've never watched us before, but have shared that charity link. Because at the end of the day, that's what this is about, the charity. It's not about our dinky little know-nothing fucking YouTube channel. It's about raising money for the FMF and AOD Global Association's pediatric program. So, yeah. There's not much more I can really say about that, to be honest with you. Because I'm shocked. We were hoping to have this much by the 28th. And we've still got 3 full days of streaming to come. So hopefully we can be the performing monkeys to help you throw a few shekels the charity's way. So I thank you so much for everything you've done so far, and hopefully for what you will continue to do. Anything you want to add, Chris?
No, that definitely sums it up. My cat's.
Yeah.
The alarm mode turned on,
Listen, guys, look. Well, if we get cute kitty on screen, that's got to be worth a $5. Come on.
All right, I got her.
Ugh.
You can get you kitty. Donate a $5 or the kitty gets it.
Oh,
Damn.
Friday.
Yes. Cute kitty, come on. Come on.
Fix that.
Yeah, that'll fuck it all up. But look, cute kitty, come on. Let's have a donation. We've
Oh, there's a kitty
got
down
two
there.
pussies on screen.
Eh.
We've got 2 pussies on screen. That's got to be worth a tenner.
You see the other kitty? See that other kitty? See if you see that other kitty.
Oh, the cat's looking right at the camera. Meow. Meow.
Oh,
She's like,
yeah,
what?
She sees it.
She
I can
sees
tell
it.
she's looking at it in your monitor. She's just staring at it going, what the fuck is
She
that?
just went still all of a sudden.
Yeah, she just froze
her
in
heart
place.
is racing so
Wow.
Friday's
fast.
just frozen in place going,
Hilarious.
don't come near me.
Freak.
Like, what's happening?
That's hilarious.
That was great.
It's like, don't hold me
That
like
was
this.
great. Oh,
Bro. I know.
That's
that kitty's
funny.
not here. Don't worry.
Come on.
Kitty's not here. Don't worry.
That's funny.
That was
great.
perfect.
That was so perfect.
perfect.
Thank you, Friday. For adding some awesomeness. Someone better clip that.
Well, I was going to say, you've got to go back and sort of like
I could
screen
clip
cap
that actually. No, yeah. I'll clip it and turn it into a short because it's that
Yeah.
narrow
Yeah, when kitties
part of the
meet.
screen.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I can.
So,
That was
so make a
funny.
note of the timestamp. Where are we?
3 hours and 20 minutes,
Yeah, approximately.
approximately. That was
Just clip
fantastic.
that. Yeah, that for a short. Yeah, that worked for a short. Cute kitties during chatting, chilling, and charity.
Hey, somebody on watching the stream, clip that, please.
Yeah.
Works on Twitch, right?
Hmm.
I'm not sure about YouTube.
No, it works on YouTube. There's
Oh,
a clip option.
there is a good option for
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Wow.
YouTube's gonna steal everything they can from Twitch.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically,
Very
like
Yeah, come on. They've even added a playlist section.
podcast, you mean?
Podcast section.
Yeah.
Yeah, podcast section.
In the back end of YouTube, you go to Content Manager, it now says podcast as well. There's a podcast area. You can basically create a podcast playlist. It's just like making a playlist, but they call it podcast. That's all. It's just another
It's in the front,
section
too.
in YouTube. That's all. You don't need. Because you could just have made a playlist for your podcast.
God damn it. Now all of a sudden the fucking Streamlabs has logged me out.
Eh.
You're right. Yo, what's with the stretch on me and John though? Stop that. That's
Yeah.
I mean, I can make you narrow.
it was better the other way.
You liked it when you were side to side more?
Yes.
Oh,
I can do that.
shit.
The stretch is crazy. Well, D&D
you're
time,
tiny
guys.
then.
Let's go. That's better than that shit, whatever that is. Stretch.
Well, you're gonna have to be stretched again, and I don't want all that black on my screen.
Hey!
That should look fit to screen. That should look like fit to screen.
Well, I mean, I can do that. You want to? Yeah, it doesn't work that way because Zoom itself.
I don't know. However you had it before was better.
And it has been clipped.
Yo, my guy coming through. Oh, let's go.
Look at him.
Oh, let's go.
I am learning.
Damn sure I wasn't gonna do it.
Nice. Alrighty. Were you ready to resume?
No.
Yeah. No.
No.
I've been
Yes, I'm
outvoted.
ready.
Been outvoted. Well,
I'm ready.
Whatever,
Is Chris? Are
Yeah.
you ready? You have
Yeah, I'm
respond?
fine, and I can mess with it.
well,
Lay out while
depression,
we're
you get to
doing
go
stuff.
first.
You mean DMX
Great. It's
there's
up
two?
to
No,
me, is
Mr.
it?
Mr. Depression.
Oh yeah.
Yay. Okay. Guys, it's all on me, yeah?
Mick Depression.
What was Alan Rickman's character's name in the Hitchhiker's Guide?
Uh,
The robot.
Marvin the
Robot one?
robot. It was Marvin the robot, I believe.
Marvin.
Marvin. Yes, that's what it was.
Oh. That's why you should have
Loved it.
named the character.
Right. 2, 3. Right. Well, I'll advance forward to there. And I'm just going to cast Stinking Cloud right
Mm.
here. Sorry, I'm going to move myself from there for a second just to signify. So I'm going to move it, cast it right where I put myself there, yeah?
How
What?
big is it?
Where is it? Where is it?
You
Radius
can draw
of
with
I forget.
20 foot. Radius of 20 foot. Range of 90 foot casting.
20-foot radius is what you're saying.
Yes. So from hold on, give me that. From this one here. Yeah, this one here. So I realized that went into this one I'm here.
You were in the spot of.
Oh, was I? All right. Well, whichever one. They're all the same. So they're all
all
three of these are within range.
Right.
All
3, 4. Is that right?
I mean,
I know
this
it
is on the-
definitely gets all but one of them.
yeah,
trying
it
to
gets
figure out
these.
exactly.
It gets the front 3.
I will say this drawing tool is nearly as good as the other one. 1, 2, 3. Is that
No.
like how big it is? No, that's not right either. 'Cause
So
that
if
really-
each square is
this isn't
5
right.
foot,
No, I don't like the drawing of this one at all. Well, I know it's technically a little bigger than this, but that works to your advantage. Where it's just all there.
Oh, you can't do
Ish.
it as a square?
What's a radius? So it'd be a circle, right?
yeah. See,
Yes and no.
no, definitely yes. It's not
Well,
a
yeah.
there's
Yeah,
no
radius is a circle.
Yes,
No.
I understand that, but but you're dealing with a grid, so
yeah.
some cubes
it's still
so
a radius
then
is
we
still a
don't get hit.
distance
Squares.
technically. So
A distance from the center, which is like
Yeah.
circular when you go around.
Yeah,
how do you
so,
delete your drawings on this thing?
okay.
How do you delete your drawings?
You have to select them. You get your little
I
little
got it.
arrow selection
All right,
and
I
then
get you.
drag and delete.
I'm getting it.
There you go.
Okay.
But yeah, so I get all 3 of them in a stinking cloud.
Also, we can't see them anymore, right? Because the area is heavily obscured. Don't
Of
remember.
yellow nauseating gas. So yeah, they'd be obscured. Heavily obscured.
Oh, that's a terrible grade. Hold on.
Yeah. That's a terrible.
There you go.
Each cloud that's within each creature completely within the cloud at the start of its turn must make a Constitution saving throw against poison. On a failed save, the creature spends its action that turn retching and reeling.
It's good
So
stuff.
They gotta do.
So basically, they spend their whole time puking if they fail their Constitution check, so they ain't doing fuck all else.
I'm gonna put this on the map layer so you can still see them all there. Technically, you know. So
Yep.
there you go. Alrighty. And so you said, is it effect on their turn? Is what you said? When they
At
started?
the start of its turn, must take a Constitution
Gotcha.
saving throw against poison.
Their turn, Constitution. You got it.
Yeah, at the start of their particular turn. So yes,
You got it.
and if they fail that, they can't do anything.
They feel that. Okay. Okay. Well, I suppose that's your turn then, right? Moved and you just casted
Yeah.
that.
And
Fire.
just for you, Spence, it disperses. It disperses after 4 rounds. Well, a
4
moderate
rounds.
wind, at least 10 miles an hour, disperses the cloud after 4 rounds. A strong wind 20 miles an hour plus disperses it after one round. So I don't know
there's
what
no
brings
winds here though.
There you go. It's stuck there, so they're going to have to keep puking.
Isn't there some sort of duration usually listed?
Yeah, I'm just.
I mean,
up to 1 minute. Concentration up to 1 minute.
Please stop talking so much. Let him ask a question, right? And
I
then
know
you
what
can
he was
answer.
asking.
usually
to 1
there's a
minute.
duration for a lot
know. Just wait.
AoEs. Like this is usually like around a minute. It usually says
Yes,
or something.
that's what
like
I'm
this.
saying. Up to 1 minute. That's what I was saying
so
when
that's
Yellow
what
told
it'll
me to
be.
stop interrupting you.
That's what it'll be.
When you asked me the question.
Okay, so so it is now going to be the kobold's turn, which is in here. And so he has to make a Constitution throw
Against poison.
Let me look what the con is. Okay, what does it have to succeed against? What is it? What's the number that they're going for here?
Attack save con 10.
Content. Oh, it's kind of okay. So it succeeds on that. What happens when it succeeds? What is it called? Was it called acid?
No, stinking cloud.
Stinking cloud. Okay, we're gonna pull this up here.
It just says on a failed save, creature spends the action retching.
And nothing happens to it if it.
I mean,
spreads. It's heavily obscured. So heavily obscured meaning you can't see through it. Yep, it's close.
Does it count as difficult?
I'm looking at it right now.
The yellow shig.
I wouldn't think so, but
Especially
it's the thing of
if they didn't fail, yeah.
Yeah.
But this would affect you too, because it says each creature in it.
Yeah, no, that I understand.
So let's make a Constitution thing. Yeah, so only retching and reeling. So because he succeeds, he can get out of there.
Yeah.
And this is why you wait until someone asks you a question to answer it. Because you did all of that talking and he got none of it.
That's because you were talking over my answers.
That's what it was. Yep.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
The DM, let the DM run the game, Kev, is what you're trying to say.
So, this couple doesn't appreciate you, trying to gas him up there. So he's just running out. He's gonna reach out his hand, or no, he's gonna take his loot and just smack you with it.
Okay.
What is your AC? Oh, that fails. I just know that fails. What is your AC?
14.
Yeah, that definitely fails. That definitely fails. So, 14 fails. You can see that he just swings it over you. And can kind of tell that as it is going right overhead, there's some kind of like sparks coming from the loot. And yeah, he just completely misses, and that's his turn. I believe that's all he can do, because he just has. Yep. Okay. So yeah, that's all he's going to be able to do. It is then going to go to the orc band member back here. You put him in quite a predicament, though, of not being able to do much. Let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can go there. Can you see you there? I'm going to say that cloud is shut, because that thing is supposed to be a little bigger to where he can't see you there. So that's his turn. And then the next person is the furry that you have stuck here. So he's he has to do the Constitution saving throw. Having to beat 10. Fails that Constitution saving throw, so he is so he just stays there. Is that what it means? Because he's
incapacitated.
Action retching.
Yeah,
retching and reeling. So he pretty much doesn't really do anything then.
Yep.
He can still move.
He can still move. So yeah, he's just gonna step out of the circle and just try to like get a moment to, just catch his breath. And he goes, "Oh, that was awful." And then he's gonna move just a couple steps up and be right by a couple of the hostages. And now it is Adherent's turn.
All right. So I want to do motivational speech with the guys. Let's see who's near me. I'm gonna go here, and then yeah. So pretty much everyone within my range.
Yep.
Should be able to have it.
What is it?
What does that give
And,
everybody?
it gives you 5 temporary hit points and has advantage on wisdom saving throws.
Nice.
Yeah.
What's the range? Are we all in
Unfortunately,
range?
it takes a minute to
Uh,
cast. So
Oh.
Oh,
Damn it!
in combat, that'd be 10 rounds of
Never
fighting.
mind.
Yeah.
Never mind. So
A different spell. I don't know. I don't know what you got here. Doesn't look like you have enough spells.
I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, you got most of them.
I'll just do for now dissonant whispers to this dude here next to me.
okay.
That's
So, what does that one do?
so that one is the target must make a wisdom saving throw,
Okay.
and on a failed save, it takes 3d6 psychic damage and must immediately use its reaction if available to move as far as its speed allows away from me.
So, wisdom saving throw, right?
Yeah.
Is what you're saying. So, I'm going to do wisdom saving throw. What number did it have to beat?
19.
Nope.
Nope. 10.
Nope.
I've got Dissident Whispers as well. It says attack save wisdom 10.
Oh, it'd be different
Yeah.
for him though because of how it's
I
his
suppose.
stats are. What's the number?
It'll be your save DC at the top of your spells, or at the top of the spell. It'll say like WIS and then a number
Yeah.
at the top of that spell's description.
Right. Like instead of where you'd usually see like the plus modifier.
13.
13. Okay. So it fails.
That's probably
that.
right.
Yeah, that sounds like a right number. So it fails, and so you then
Then you roll the damage, John.
yes, roll the damage of 3d6 psychic damage.
All right. So 19.
That's really big.
That is.
What level did you cast it on?
Should I
That
say-
was 3rd level.
Big shit.
That explains why I was like, actually, wait, first level doesn't make any sense. So 19.
Yes.
So I'm taking that away from him. Good stuff right there. Coming out
So
swinging
I
there.
whisper. I whisper. Do you really want to hurt me?
It's funny. And then I see the spell also says on
He
success.
runs away.
Yes, he must run away. And so is that his maximum movement? I guess he runs away.
Yep.
Let's see. To move as far as its speed allows away from me.
So it puts
And
him
because
right
he's
back.
using his own speed, it incurs opportunity attacks from both of those people if they want to take them.
I'll
If they
take
have
one.
their reactions.
Both of you, yes,
Oh,
they can. I was
the
just gonna
melee
say,
attack.
Yep.
Yeah.
Melee attacks to both of you.
Yep.
for both of you.
All right.
And I get a hit roll of 15.
Okay, that one will hit. So roll the damage.
That is. Oh, fuck me. Max 12.
Big shit.
Man, 12 you said? Okay.
Natural 8 plus 4.
That's great. That's great. A free attack there, works out for you.
Did John get his attack?
Not yet.
No.
He's working on it. Nice hat. I noticed it. Good stuff.
Yeah, I was ignoring the hat.
Yeah. Someone's not happy.
Someone's not happy.
All right. Okay, here we go. Or is it? Oh, I'm supposed to do the hit first, right?
Do you have a melee attack?
Yeah. I'm using a dagger.
Okay. That'll do it.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I do the hit 7.
Mm-hmm. You said he rolled a 7?
7. Does 7 hit?
To hit.
7 completely misses.
All right.
But you know what? You did good damage and allowed your fellow.
He doesn't need a pep
satyr-
talk.
Okay.
So, do you really? As I'm singing that, it hurts him, and I just try to throw a dagger. I missed. Oh well.
I imagine the shit is it's just like echoing. It's like do like just like looping in his head the song. I imagine it like that.
Thank
Yeah,
God
you
I'm
can
already
hear-
a manic depressive.
You could hear some of the crowd right by you all, start to cheer a little bit. Yeah, get him. They're still being a little hesitant, still right there. But anyway, yeah. So it is
Station.
Yennett's turn.
Ooh. So I'm gonna try thing here. Got my my 10 bag of tricks. So I'm gonna
10 bag of tricks.
yes. It's got 3 charges. What I do is I roll a d8. When I throw it to the ground, whatever I roll, it turns into a certain creature. And I can command that creature. So
Oh. Wait, what color bag of tricks? Wait a moment.
and bag of tricks. And bag of tricks.
Interesting. Okay.
I rolled a
I've-
1, which brings out a jackal.
Okay, I was not ready for this at all. So, so, is there like a stock thing around here I can use? What can I use as a jackal? Really quick that I might already have. I have a moose already. I could just use that.
Yeah, just use that.
Double check I don't have anything like that at all. Make sure I don't have anything else because I have made a bit of other stuff here.
So
Yeah, I'm just gonna use miss.
and for my bonus action, I'm going to be telling the moose. So did you read about it, Spencer? Because like
So
it
yeah,
has
I
a
was
turn right
starting
after mine, now, but I as a bonus action, I can tell it what to do first.
So you're saying you get to go ahead and use
So as my
it.
bonus action, I'm going to tell it to go and move, actually, kind of right there in front of.
I don't know where's.
Ed,
oh wait, let me give you permissions. To control
okay.
this. There you go.
Yep. So tell it to move, and then I'll just say it's going to use its turn to move. Right there. Got a speed of 40,
Alrighty.
and it's going to now protect you two. All right, and that's the end of that turn. Done.
Interesting turn of events. Not quite how I thought this battle would start out, but you know what? We'll see where this goes next. With the goblin up next, who is giving a speech on top of the fountain, trying to, you know, maintain everybody. And then you all burst in, gets mad at you, and then he gas him up. So
Sorry about that.
you're not sorry about that.
Not at
You're
all.
not sorry about that at all. And he fails. And then he stumbles out of here. Yakking up. Actually, he's not going to move right by all. He's going to just move right there. 8, 5, 10, 15, 25. Yeah. And he's going to go, so sick of that. I hate it. I hate it so much. And since he can't really spend his turn doing anything, he can move one other space. Is that wretched cloud, sir? Awful. Ugh. Or he tries to say that he's busy just barfing, I guess. All right, Dimix, what do you do?
D is going to step here in front of this goblin thing and cast Dissonant Whispers on it. I'm gonna need a Wisdom save 15.
Damn. It succeeds.
Damn.
Damn.
Crash.
Wow.
I know,
It's
you probably
going to
were
take
expecting that
half
from me,
of.
but
Oh,
It's going to
damn.
take half of 24 points of damage.
what the?
So
So 12.
Yeah, just 12.
So 12 points of psychic damage, and it doesn't have to move.
Yeah, it doesn't move. Yeah. Okay. Damage is
And with my bonus action, so you see DMX kind of walk up and he's just like, just walk from it, and he's like just rapping to himself, and then you see the goblin's like head starts to, he seems to be grabbing his head as he's responding to this onslaught of lyricism. And it doesn't quite take effect. It doesn't quite work as well as I would have hoped. And then he's going to point added saving throw. He's going to point a finger over toward well, the whatever the fuck, the satyr, McLovin, and give him a bardic inspiration die. And he's going to say, use that to keep up your spell. You got it. And it's you have a D8 to roll on a ability checks, attack roll, or saving throw.
Oh,
And that'll be D's
Sweet.
turn.
Alrighty. And coincidentally enough, that does bring it right back to McLovin.
Ah, McLovin. Where's my fucking move again?
Wow.
Walking 35. Right. Five there. So, oh no, not draw the fucking thing. Jesus Christ! I fucking bollocks! Fuck it, can't be asked. 1, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm not fully in the gas cloud.
Okay.
And
Just gonna...
ooh, spell attack. I'm going to use my level 3 dissident whispers on this guy right in front of me, right next to me.
I imagine we're all just singing this different parts of the same song.
Out of
Whispering
harmony
at
as well.
this-
That's the beauty of it. We're not in harmony together.
No, it's in harmony. We're using these different
Yes.
music, but they make perfect sense.
It's perfect. It's like those mashups, those cool mashups.
Yeah, those
They don't make
jukebox
sense.
musicals.
All right.
Yeah,
So it'll need to make a throw to beat what number?
Save wisdom 10 for me. I'm not the best.
Well, good for you. It failed.
Oh, and so hold on. At higher level,
your
right?
base.
It's 5d6. So, God, let's just roll that bad boy. 20. 20 on the psychic damage front.
A whole 20. A whole 20. Look at that. On the furry here too. You have against furries, bro.
They're
Anyway.
unnatural. They're just below bronies on the pecking order.
Just below them. Well,
Furries are my biggest fans.
That says a lot.
This is true. You do have a furry on your team. Like anyway, and he has to run away his speed, right? 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yep.
5, 6. He goes right up over there, and you get a. Oh, did I do that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I did. Okay.
And
Yeah. So you then
I get
get to get a
Attack of opportunity on him, yeah?
You do with a melee weapon.
Yep. My
Slap
dagger
him
of
with your melee.
rapier warning. 15.
15 will hit.
Ooh. 9 damage.
9 damage with that. Extra glorious. I'm getting a sense of what the favorite spell is here. Just something's giving that away.
What the group's favorite
should-
spell is
I'm not
badly
quite sure what
singing
it
at
is here,
people.
but something's quite resonate with the party here. Alright. Alright, and I suppose that's all you can do for your turn, correct?
That is.
Alright. So, you all of you use these. Do these whispers just go right into their minds, right? Because it says what is that called? Right? It just goes right into the.
Psychic damage, yeah.
Yeah, because only one person can hear it. Yeah, so you're just driving all of them nuts while you all are just, timing it in with your singing. And the first person, the Kobold is gonna go next. Who? Oh, is the one that's still in the cloud. You drew him back in there.
Yeah.
Constitution.
10,
What name
say.
be Constitution? 10. It succeeds that. Is then gonna go bursting out. And he goes, wait, there's a jackal there. I guess he's just gonna attack at the jackal since that's the first thing he sees. So he's gonna take his loot and just try to smack it. Do you have the jackal stats up, Chris?
And so
Okay.
yeah, it's got a 12 AC.
Okay, well, it definitely beats that with a 20 something. Yeah, 24.
Probably gonna.
It is then going to do. So he smacks it with his loot, and then you see that it gives all sorts of electric damage from it, or not electric, lightning damage, which is a total of 46 plus 3
Yeah, it's dead.
damage. It's dead.
It's dead.
How much health does he even have?
It says 3, but then it says in parentheses 1d6.
Oh, well, okay, yeah, it's no matter what. Okay,
No
so
matter
how
what,
that means
it's
is whenever
dead.
you get the creature, you can either roll the hit points
Or
each up
just go
for
with
it,
the
or like
3.
that, or go with the
Yeah.
default.
which
Yeah.
Might as well just one shot.
I mean, even with the
Yeah.
you
Even
know,
if it had rolled a
higher,
6, it would have been dead.
assuming I'd roll
But hey,
lowest.
at least the jackal did its job and protected Ed.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, protecting your
True.
furry friend when he dies.
Thank you, Janet.
Ah, my jackal did its job.
Now it's dead.
Yackle.
It's okay. It was a mystical creature, Ed. There's a couple more where those came from.
I'm still trying to get this
Alright.
whole magic thing. I don't even know how I was able to like hurt these people with my singing.
We've heard you sing. We know how.
Okay. The orc is then going to go around this way, and what's your range on this? 120. Oh hell yeah, that can hit you. So he's going to target Yanit. Actually, no, I lied. He's going to target Dimix, and with
Why is he charging? Why is he targeting DMX though? Why isn't he targeting Yannick? What's his reason?
you're the one closer to him.
But
Respect.
he's in combat. He's in melee.
Yeah, that's care.
Well, pack tactics. It works.
Pack tactics. Fucking pack tactics.
You're muted, Chris.
I guess as a band, that makes sense. You know, pack tactics. So do we have pack tactics then?
Oh yeah, obviously.
Two of you did just team up on one of theirs. To be fair, hurt him pretty bad. All right.
They spread
anyway.
out. This is bad.
All right. So what is going to happen is he's going to beat on his drums, and there's this energy that just comes from his drums that tries to enter, that just like attacks you, and like just messes with you, psychologically, causing some, 15. Does that hit?
Yes.
Okay. So it is then going to deal psychic damage to you. And that is going to be 7 psychic damage.
Ugh.
Oh, damn. Why? How? I see. Interesting. And that is all that's going to happen to you, is you take that psychic damage.
Ugh.
Is it hurting you with its terrible music that's even worse than what you heard before? All right, anyway, and to the next person is it is the furry. The wolf furry that is here. He is then going to charge back to the sitter. He goes, "No, you don't do that." And then he's just going to reach out his what are we at? Yeah. He's just going to reach out his hands, and you see that from his fingers there's like this just shock energy that comes out of it. And that's going to be 16 to hit.
14 armor.
So that'll hit, causing a total of 9. Jesus Christ. $21 lightning damage.
Yes.
Jesus.
21. Jesus
Vader
Christ.
gets for running off.
I knew this was going to go bad, guys. I'll be with my wife soon. Don't worry.
Oh. He's an intentional.
Hang in there.
All right, and now it is Ed Aaron's turn.
All right. All right. I go up to this guy here.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna do gonna say like, "This is what I'm looking for my buddy, Luda buddy." Do some distant whisper into his ear, and I'd be like, "Oh no, the fight's out! I'm about to punch your lights out!"
Lights out. Get the fuck back. Guard your grill.
So you say another dissonant whisper into him. You're driving him nuts, that's for sure. You gotta have him locked in a loop here, you know?
Mhm.
But he does succeed on this one, though. So, but he'll take half of whatever damage you roll.
All right. Half of 22.
Okay, that's still a fair bit. Half of 2, so 11. So you can see that you're definitely hurting him, but you can tell that out of everybody else that you can see that he's the one that is hurting the most. And you can tell he's starting to kind of just like start to just wheeze a bit, and he's just having a harder time breathing. And he's yeah.
Get the
we'll
fuck
get
back,
to him
everybody.
later. All right, yeah, it's your turn.
All right.
Wait, bonus,
Or-
bonus.
Oh,
Oh, bonus. Oh, my bad. What else do you want to do?
I'll
Is
do
it
a
your
bardic inspiration.
Yeah. Well, you should be able. Should be able to give it to. I'm not sure what the range is on that.
60 feet.
Okay, so you can give it to anybody then.
Yeah. Let's see who's next. Who's next on the initiative here?
Next,
Have you
Janet.
Chris?
Yes.
Janet.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
I'm
So try to
inspiring you.
skip you there. Not intentionally.
all right. Okay. So
Excuse me.
the first thing I'm going to do
hmm
cast level healing word on McLovin.
Oh, great. You're trying to heal me.
3d4. Roll 3d4 plus 3 for your. Here, I'll
You
do it.
roll it.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I can.
And you said it was a what again?
What?
Another
A healing word.
What is it?
Healing word.
Oh, healing word that you're
For
okay.
McLovin. So get 12 hit points back.
Yay. Let's wait even longer to meet my wife again. I'm
And actually,
so
hold on. What
happy.
do I roll for the? It's 1d8, right? For the bardic inspiration.
1d8.
Yep, so
Yes.
add.
That doesn't.
Can you
It doesn't.
not
It doesn't
over
work.
here?
It doesn't work on
Yeah,
that.
so
No,
that was
doesn't work
mainly
then?
on like. That was mainly
So-
just like D20 rolls is what it applies to, right? Like the regular attack
Oh,
game
okay,
saves
okay.
or skill checks. Is that what it was?
Skill checks. Yeah.
Yeah, I believe
Yeah,
it's
and
just those three
attack
things.
rolls.
The main
Okay.
things that you'd roll it.
I thought you could add it to damage though too. Which so
Some classes let you add it to damage.
okay.
Okay.
With certain skills, but typically no.
Yeah, so pretty much what it says here, you can do it to your ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah.
So and that actually is my bonus action. Think about it. Because I'm gonna throw out that tan bag of trick skin. Because why not? And let's got one more charge after that. 8. Roll to 3. So bring that moose back, except now it is a baboon.
Where's Patrick when you need him?
Wait, let me give this.
Please. And that is the end of my turn.
I
'cause
was completely wrong about the bard thing. You can add it to the hit points because
Oh.
of a new feature that Tasha's Culture of Everything gives you called Magical Inspiration.
All right. Well, let me go roll that to tell you what to add. Then I will use.
Always.
Add another 4, Kev. Your hit points.
Right in the middle, not bad.
Back, got you back 16, 21 back.
There you go.
Right. I'm still around.
Right, you can tell that there's some like a little bit of like a like burn sort of, or not burn marks, but like like marks that was left on his face,
Mhm.
and then it just starts trying to like just slowly heals up a little bit. Doesn't look nearly as bad.
And now it's starting to itch while it heals. For God's sake. Actually, fuck the gods. This is all their fault. This is just not my day.
All right, is that all for your turn now?
Yes.
All
It's
right.
now the baboon's turn.
The baboon.
I'm guessing because
Wait, Josh.
yeah. So what the baboon's gonna do? Because I mean, it can't really do much else. It's gonna just walk up to this guy right here and attack.
Oh. It'd be hilarious if he actually hits.
Yeah, it's the bite.
Okay, so he's just gonna go up and try to bite
Try
the
and
goblin.
bite it.
Well, you know, they're kind of similar sizes here, right?
Yeah.
It's small, right? Yeah.
Is it small size?
I think so. I'll figure it. I can figure it out.
If you
Yeah, it is small.
that missed.
Yeah,
Well,
okay.
that's the end of its turn.
Yep, that missed. I saw the roll come up.
I would say it's a very low number, huh?
4 plus 1, 5.
That's a little bit off. Just
Yeah.
a little bit.
All right. And
Just
that's
the
turn.
tad.
End of the baboon's turn.
Into the baboons. Right, now it's the goblin's turn. He's not bothered at all with this baboon, with how bad he tried to lurch at him. Because you foolish baboon! And he's just gonna he's just gonna try to touch DMX here and completely miss. Completely miss. It was not even close.
Beautiful.
So, and then I believe it's your turn now.
Yes, really?
It is. It is.
All right. So then, they're all spread out. It's ruined my plans. I think I'm just gonna dissonant whisper this goblin again. I don't want. I want to do what I came here to fucking do, but they're all spread out, so I cannot. Or it's less useful
plans
to me.
foiled.
I am going to.
You could you slide around him though to get the advantage?
Dissonant whisper is a saving throw.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right.
6. If I were to create a 30-foot cube, would I be able
You know what I think?
to get? No, I don't think so.
I don't-
What's 30 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Yes. I can. I'll be able to get these 2 motherfuckers. It looks like I might be able to. The concern is
John.
one of those motherfuckers in there I don't want to be hurting.
Oh, he's only a furry. Who cares?
But he will probably be. It would be inconvenient, but I think it is a risk that I'm going to have to take. Because I want to do this before I can't anymore. So,
Okay.
hypnotic pattern. I need wisdom saving throws from all 3 of the individuals inside that green square.
And
Alright.
yeah,
As you see, DMX kind of pulls out his lyre, starts playing it like, then you just see this strange blast of kaleidoscopic lights and things fill that square, and everybody is inside it is like, Dayglow light
Find
show
out.
situation.
Guys.
So I need a
Which,
wisdom
saving
saving
throws is?
throw.
Wisdom saving
Alright.
throw from
Wisdom
everybody
saving
inside
throw.
it. All right.
8.
That
Oh,
is
no,
a fail.
Oh, God.
John, you
All
can't
right,
do
let-
shit.
All right.
So you are charmed and incapacitated, and you have a speed of 0.
What do they need to beat?
15.
They both fail.
Beautiful. They are
Why?
both charmed. And it was worth it. They are both charmed, incapacitated,
What?
and have a speed of 0 unless something about them prevents them from being charmed.
So
No? Good.
incapacitated means that they be out.
They're
right?
basically unconscious. They're standing up unconscious.
No actions,
okay.
and they can't move.
Yeah.
Okay.
They get to do nothing for a significant amount of time.
Okay.
And their speed is 0. So they're just kind of like dazed, their drool
They're
falling
standing
out of
there
their
and can't
mouth.
do anything.
And-
Could they
And
try-
DMX is gonna shout, "Don't hit them!" It kind of loud so that nobody hits them.
I hear you,
and
honey.
then
I know what you're doing.
focus.
I know your plan.
Focus on the other 2. And that's going to be. Oh, I got a bonus action. Bonus action first. We'll give the rabbit bardic inspiration. Roll that D8, rabbit. Add it to your saving throw. It probably won't be enough. How much did you
Alright.
fail by? 7. If you get an
Yeah.
8, you succeed.
An 8.
Did he roll
Roll
7? That's what he
a-
rolled. I can't remember. A D8. The little left side there. You see the little D8
There you go.
when you hover over it.
7.
You rolled a 7.
Oh,
Wait. You rolled. Wait.
Ty
You rolled
wins.
an 8.
7.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, he rolled an 8 before, and he just
7,
rolled
I wrote
a
an
7.
8.
Tied to the win.
You just save. You
Yeah.
are not incapacitated. You are free to do whatever you want. And you can hear me
Wow.
say, "Don't attack
That-
them. Focus on
Money
the other
roll.
2."
We now have to play the game here.
Money fucking roll right there, Yellow and John. Fuck yeah.
damn.
See,
never
for their
scored.
purpose, this character is created.
I was just
for
joking,
it to
guys.
fulfill its
Alright.
purpose.
I made you think I was hypnotic or hypnotized, but I
and
was.
then- He's going to move. He's going to. Oh shit. Okay. Is there anywhere I can get cover? Can I kind of like get cover? Like if I move. Oh shit.
Those
that's
are
not
tables.
moving.
A table right
Yeah,
above
dive
you.
behind the table,
Yeah,
maybe.
you could try to get. by
Yeah,
it
but
or
the
try to
table's
get
not
cover.
much cover, right?
Yeah,
I lost
no,
my
that-
token.
won't
Can I have
give
it
you
back,
much.
please?
Yes.
What the fuck?
See, if I had access to it and it had a journal and I could move it, I could do it myself. But you denied us.
The Padawan
Beautiful.
will learn.
Thank you very much. So, this is I don't have control of this token yet. So one of the tables you think maybe
Well, how far
what
can you move?
happened? Can I go 30 feet? Can I let me just see.
You could dive behind the sofa down south.
Appears for a moment and then vanishes. So that's going to go away. And those motherfuckers are still, incapacitated. So my concern is that I still want to be kind of close to this orcish individual so that I can silvery barbs him whenever he goes to do something. Essentially. So I think what I want to do is I'm going to try and get behind this table here, and I don't have any actions or bonus actions to like make that better. So yeah. Spencer, where you at? You gone?
I'm trying to mark these people so they have their things on it here. So
He
you
was
wanted
doing a quick
to-
DM rewrite to see how he can win.
I want control of my token. That's what I want.
Give me control of the token.
Yeah, that's what I
Wait,
need
why
from
the
you.
fuck did it not
And then
save? That was weird. Okay, now you're good.
Shit happens. Beautiful. So I'm going to kind of like dip behind here and like kind of duck, but I don't have any actions or anything to actually hide. So
Okay.
yeah, I'm just going to kind of stand behind this table and hope that it helps.
Hope that it helps. All right. Just gonna stand there and just put your hands in a praying position. Oh, please. Please let this help me.
Wait, is that stinking cloud still there?
Yeah.
The satyr got hit, right? Did you roll concentration checks to see if it
No,
stays?
I'm not. No, I'm not fully in. It's fully enveloped in the cloud.
He's saying you
Yeah.
got hit, so it's a concentration
got hit.
spell.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, sorry. Oh,
Yes.
concentration
Go
on
ahead,
1
do that.
minute. So yes.
Is it a concentration? Is it a concentration spell?
I'm just pulling it back up now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
Yeah. Stinking cloud. Duration, concentration.
Yeah.
Up to 1 minute.
Unless
So,
it says an R with it as well, but
I'll do a concentration roll now. Just click that button. Failed.
What was the number?
He's
Two.
got a 4. So
Yeah,
I
four
think he
with
failed.
modifiers.
No matter, even if it was a 10, he failed.
Yeah.
It is a 10, isn't it?
Jesus.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's my
Yeah.
worst roll I've had so far
Yeah.
this game.
Yeah.
Oh my! All you had to do was get a
Rough.
10, and you got.
Oh well.
Oh well,
It doesn't matter. It wasn't doing anything anyway.
that's true. There was no one.
Yeah, it's done now. The use of it was done now.
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
No, it did stuff,
Yes.
but it's not doing anything
Yes.
anymore.
Yeah. Well, because the two that be affected by it are currently incapacitated.
Mm-hmm.
So
They weren't inside it.
They weren't
anymore. No
inside,
one was
though.
inside it.
no, but if they'd been driven back into it, it could have done something. But they're incapacitated,
No
so
one was
nothing's going
driven
to
back
happen.
into it. Kev, move on.
If they had been again, like they were the first time round.
Yeah. The dissonant whispers.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's what.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
because
when
that was
yeah,
the
'cause
plan.
Yeah.
I'll
Alright.
Try that again.
Well, and it is back to your turn.
okay. How healthy is which one am I up against here? This is
Tell you that.
no. I just want to say no. Is he looking?
You could see. He could see him.
I know.
He's holding his arm. He's like, ah.
Well, right. So this one, he's wheezing a bit. You know, like he's not.
Wheezing. Oh,
He's still standing
wheezing
strong,
enough.
but you can tell that he's wheezing some in his breath. You know, he has a bloody nose.
Okay.
He's using some of his breath.
Okay. This is only a level 2 distant whispers.
Only level 2.
Yeah, only level 2.
He's still-
Yeah.
Spencer.
This is true.
Yeah, wisdom 10 save.
It's exactly what I rolled.
Ah,
Rolled a bard with no charisma is crazy.
yep.
Remember, it was intentional though. Whenever he made this too.
Yes, it
Yes.
was.
Remember.
Yes, it
I
was.
knew I was tempted to just hit him with the rapier, but
Maybe that would have worked out for it better for you.
yeah.
What? He succeeded against the DC 10 saving throw. Who would have guessed?
He
Right?
failed last time.
That's
He has
true, which
failed,
is
yeah,
a
he has
testament to Spencer's terrible dice rolls. I swear he does it on purpose. There's no way.
Yes.
Hey, that's how it actually works, right? The dice just should be this time.
Damn,
Anything
cantrips
else you
take-
wish to do? Well, no, he
Cantrips
still
take
takes
an
half
action as well,
damage.
don't they? Shit.
He still takes half damage
Mm.
from it.
Okay.
So roll
That
the damage and
is-
half it.
10, half, 5. Psychic.
But yeah, you can't do a cantrip.
No, I know.
Because
That's
it
what I
was
said.
a
Damn it.
spell, right?
Yeah, no, I'm not. Yeah, it's one action. That's why I went. Damn it, I can't do that. That because that counts as an action.
Check what you have. Did you take healing word?
Yeah.
A spell. It's a leveled spell.
Oh, you're right. It's a spell. You're right.
Yeah, I can't really do anything except maybe get in a more defensive position.
Bardic inspiration.
That's
Oh
exactly.
yes, Bardic Inspiration. Thank you. Where is it? Where is it on my actions?
Tell
Bardic
who you're giving
Inspiration.
it. Tell them who you're giving it to. Who is that?
I'm giving it to Dmux.
Ah,
Oh, that's going to be a long time.
yeah, he's the last one. on.
Yes, you need the help you can get.
Why?
That's true. I got to maintain
Oh, that's true, the
concentration on this.
hiding,
On this.
yeah.
Yes, he's
stage.
not really hiding.
I might
He's
be
trying
too
to
far away
concentrate.
from you, though. 60
Oh, yeah,
feet.
how 60? 0, 5, 10.
Is that shit? Yeah, hold on. Yeah, that's true.
Wait, is that like wait?
Just
Ooh, I
in
think
the
I'm on
range.
side.
Just 60
Let's
is what I'm getting.
fucking go. Let's
Exactly.
go.
Wow, look at
I'm
that.
ducking and hiding in terror.
With
Just
your Bardic
exactly
Inspiration
enough.
coming your way.
Wow. Exactly enough. See, he's secretly playing that all along.
Yeah, almost like I planned it, but nobody believed me if I said it.
Alrighty, so that's all for your turn, correct?
Yeah, because I missed with the whisper.
So
You have extras on your bardic inspiration die. You have the Tales from Beyond thing.
Do I? Where are I?
Yeah, you should read through that because it gives some dope stuff.
Hold on. So yeah, Warren. Somebody using the bardic inspiration to determine the result. Fucking clear the dice rolls.
Or maybe this doesn't. I don't know. It's very complicated.
Because it says while holding your spiritual focus. I'm not holding my spiritual focus at the moment, doing anything, am I really? So
If you're casting spells, you are.
bardic inspiration doesn't really count as a spell.
Oh,
and I've got
you
nothing.
Cast a spell before that.
Well, I suppose, yeah. If you want to go that route with it, yeah. All right. So, what was it? Fuck me, D12. Come here, D12. Roll to everyone.
I don't really know
4.
how this shit works.
And I close that down. 4. The target can immediately use its reaction to teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space it can see. When a target teleports, it can choose a number of creatures it can see within 30 feet of it, up to your charisma modifier, to immediately use the same reaction.
Isn't your charisma modifier 0?
Yeah.
So that's
Well, actually, my charisma is -1.
so it's even more pointless.
Yeah.
You're blind if you use it.
Guys, it's not my fault. People just don't understand. The gods hate me. They took my wife from me. They curse me with all these adventures. All I want to do is play some music, have a few drinks, blow my wife's horn.
Whoa.
That's it.
Wow.
But you see, I don't know why people think I'm such a downer in the room. Okay. I have charisma somewhere. What? Don't believe me? It's there. But anyway, that's me.
Oh,
That's the
yeah,
end of
I
my
have
turn
to-
now.
Yes.
Alrighty, so next is the Kobold's turn, which can do nothing.
Yep.
And then after that is going to be the Orc's turn, where he is then going to...
That College of Spirit shit is crazy.
He's going to do that same drum attack that he did last time to DMX again.
Please.
Wow. 9.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Just missing.
Hits. No, I'm joking.
And then is going to be the wolf. He's going to bring out his claws. You know, his little twinkly fingers that he uses to play the piano with and shock you with them. I don't like what you're doing there with a giant line across the fucking map.
It's the mix. He's just
16
checking. It's the mix. He's just checking his penis length.
Whoa. What is your armor class? 14?
Yes.
Oh, I just barely beat it. Ah.
Silvery barbs.
So what?
You roll again and take the lower number.
Yeah, that spell. That one. How much I fucking hate that one. When do you...
Reaction.
the last
Silver bar.
main sort of like, not campaign, one of the last few things I ran, so a player would always use
You
that and it's like,
banned it?
oh my god.
You should have banned it.
Lucky for you, that's a fucking natural 1 there.
Let's
On
go.
that other
Let's
roll.
go. Let's go. Save the satyr's life.
Well, I inspired you to do it.
Beautiful.
Mhm.
You know, it's all
Yes,
teamwork.
it is.
Look at that. Look at that. That's
And then I'm going to give someone else advantage.
wait, what? You can do that out of your turn? Can you do it?
It's silvery barbs. It's you make them roll with disadvantage and then give somebody else advantage.
So you like oh okay.
Yeah. So I don't remember whose turn. Well, it doesn't matter. Because
Half of them can't go anyway.
those two motherfuckers went and the other two can't do anything. So then advantage
or the next two.
advantage to Yanet, I believe, is going to do something next, right? So advantage
next.
if you make an attack roll or something, and I guess it would count for your advantage to the monkey, to the baboon.
There we go. I like it. I like
Advantage to
it.
the baboon.
Nice.
Just do the boob. That's funny. That is
And
funny.
that's it.
All right. In the
You'll
meantime,
see
it is Ed's
DMX
turn.
kind of pop up. It'll say, "You've been eating long enough now. Stop being greedy." Shouts it at the furry and just takes the spell, takes the attack from him, and then keep it real, partner. Give it to the needy, and shout to the baboon, and the baboon's just like invigorated with this advantage, and it's, I don't know,
That is
magic
funny.
bullshit.
Not the person I thought you were going to give it to at all. But you know what? I like it.
I was hoping that
The
was who he was going to
freaking
give it to,
baboon.
because like melee attack wise, I don't do anything. He realized that. He's like, oh wait, there's a baboon. rule.
Yeah.
so,
Okay.
So
That's
all right,
great. That's
Well, this-
that's
Saving throws and shit.
That's true.
all right. Anyway, Ed, it is your turn.
All right. So
All right.
come on, Ed.
Yeah, I'll do the thing where just gonna take this guy out, the guy in front of me, injured.
You're gonna punch him? How are you gonna do it?
I'm just gonna like
Stab him?
slowly whisper in his ear.
Oh no, you should stab him. Well, yeah, you should do that too. I don't know.
Stab
You do what you
him?
want.
Yeah, I gotta do it. Yeah,
I think you should stab
stabbing,
'cause,
stabbing.
because you got cool stuff and you want to, maybe you want to use your spell for something else. I don't know.
I like singing. So
Word, do
another
it. Do it.
distant whisper. I'm gonna whisper in his ears. Rising up, back on the streets. Did my time, took my chances. And my chances to damage him.
Right. Well, I assume he automatically fails, right? Because of the state he's in. Right? Like nothing you can do against him. He just takes the full damage.
So if he attacks him, he will come out of it, but he can still roll a saving throw.
He still rolls the saving throw.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I did shout, "Hey, don't attack him!" Because
Doesn't
then
make
he
sense.
won't be charmed anymore. Before that, so you would have heard that. So you can choose to dissonant whisper somebody else. Everybody's
Oh,
within
yeah,
range.
yeah.
It doesn't matter
I was
who you choose.
I was singing. I decided to turn my head to
Absolutely.
this other the
Good
wolf man.
recovery.
Oh.
He just walked away. Great.
And,
He
He's
just
going for
whisper
this
from
tactic
60 feet.
again. He's going
60,
this
60
tactic.
feet? Okay, okay.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah,
it.
you
he's
can
trying to
dissonant
tell
whisper
you
from
that
60
he's
feet.
in range. As long as you
Yeah.
see him.
I'll go here just so that he's not
And just
blocking my
around.
way because I
There you go.
gotta sing the other guy.
Absolutely. Yeah, project.
Yeah. and I sang, went the distance. Now I'm back on my feet. Just a man. Just a bird. I mean, bunny.
Just a boy.
Is this dissident
a
whispers
funny-
or bardic inspiration going on here?
Right.
All right. So, wisdom. Saving throw.
Yep. It's to the wolf one that you're doing here?
Yeah,
Wolfery?
the wolf. Yeah.
Battle of the furries. Fails. God damn it.
And then
I swear to God, this guy rolls. He just says, he doesn't even look at the die. Oh,
I
he failed.
got a fucking
14.
six.
It's not
God
even
damn
done
it.
rolling yet.
14.
I can hear it.
14.
That shit is like,
That's what you
like,
said. No,
oh, it
shut up.
fails.
14 damage, you said?
Yeah.
is the full. Let me see, how much does he have? Oh, okay. So you could say he's looking pretty weak right now. And he goes away to maximum movement, right?
I get the free attack then.
You do get the free attack.
Yeah.
There you
go. 23.
Jesus.
Damn. Okay.
Is that a hit?
Uh-huh. That definitely hits. Yeah.
Only
Is
6
there anything that
damage.
wasn't a hit?
Only 6 damage.
He is super duper weak right now. Like you, like what do you hit him with? Like, do you have a melee weapon that you hit him?
Yeah, Raper of Warning.
Okay. So you like hit him like right in the side, and he's just running off, grabbing his side, bleeding, and then his other hand started just touching his, head. Is like it's just, he's just suffering an immense amount of both mental and physical damage at this point, and he's just about ready to he's just about done with it all. He's super weak at this point.
Oh, good. You're mine.
Here he goes. Oh, what are they gonna do without me? They need their pianist. Oh.
Only I can stroke the keys like that.
Alrighty. It is
You say
now...
pianoist?
Yes.
Pianist?
He did, not pianist.
Pianist.
He's a
Pianist.
pianoist.
Pianoist. You know.
That proves how bad a musician this fucking Wolfman is. He can't even pronounce pianist properly. I'm a pianist thingy player.
Alright, anyway. It is now Yannick's turn.
All right. So, first of all, for my bonus, I'm going to start with my bonus action. I'm going to tell the baboon to run up to that orc on its turn and attack it up there. But then I'm going to come.
Okay.
That
Go on.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling the baboon to do on its turn. But then for my turn, I'm going to come over here to D and touch D on the shoulder, and then touch my heart and say,
I'm glad you said shoulder.
I'll be there for you. And I'm going to cast Enhance Ability and give us both the Bear's Endurance, which gives us each 2d6 temporary hit points and advantage on Constitution checks.
Okay. I like it.
So I will roll. It gives us each 3 hit points. Temporary. Not a great roll, but the advantage on Constitution. Great. So that's the end of.
Okay, so the baboon now.
Now it's the baboon, and the baboon. I'll remember. And the baboon's gonna come up here, and it has advantage on this attack.
Here we go. See what this baboon does.
Go baboon, go baboon, go baboon, go. Go baboon, go baboon, go baboon, go.
Go.
I made another funny.
The attack is a bite plus 14.
That one hits.
Oh shit!
Damn!
And what is
Let's go!
minus 4? No points. What?
Nope.
There's 0 points.
What?
That -1.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the -1.
You run up there, the baboon gloriously runs up there and manages to
Tries
nibble
to
on his
chomp on him
cufflink
and
or
just
something.
gums him instead, and
Yeah.
like starts licking his
Gum.
face
Yeah.
instead.
Or screaming at it instead.
So, yep, just annoying him. That's all. And that's the end of the baboon's turn. That was
Doing that shit the
awful.
cats do when they just rub their teeth on you.
What else do you expect from a baboon?
Yeah, that's right. All right.
Great.
Turn.
All right, and that's all for you.
Yep.
The goblin cannot do anything. So it is now DMX turn. Oh, alrighty.
DMX. D and then
DMX.
MX.
DMX.
Not Demix. DMX.
Perfect.
I know. I
DMX.
got
DMX.
So
Gimmicks.
those two are still incapacitated, right? Everybody's looking all good, hunky dory, and all that.
Yeah.
The wolf guy, way too far away from me to be worried about in any sense.
They only got to work back.
Concentrating on that. That was my second, third level slot. Those are all gone now. Going to second level dissonant whisper on the orc. That is going to be a 15, a wisdom saving throw. 15, please. And he's just gonna hear. And I don't know. And I don't know who the fuck you think you're talking to, but I'm not him. Hi, Slim. So watch what you do, or you're gonna find yourself buried next to someone else. And we all thought you loved yourself. And it's just like repeating over and over again in his mind.
All right, what's the full damage?
But
on
that
it?
could have been an issue, or maybe they're just saying that now because they miss you. Nah, let me go back. Woo. So wisdom saving throw 15.
Absolutely failed that.
21 points of damage, or half. He failed. He failed. 21 points of psychic damage, racking his brain.
Wow.
As memories of his neglected and abused childhood is, I don't know why that is coming up, but I'm projecting.
Eat your chocolate bar.
Oh, it's an orc. Guess what you expect.
All right, fuck off.
Ah,
That did a lot of damage to it, though. Okay, wow. So somebody was previously unhurt or untouched. He all of a sudden took a lot of damage just there, and he has to run that extra bit too.
So the baboon gets a free hit.
Oh yeah,
Sorry.
opportunity attack.
Sorry, a free gum.
Yeah.
Go for it. A free
Now
gum.
do it. Does he still have advantage, or is it only that one time it was on his next
I
attack?
think it's just the one time.
Okay,
yeah, just the one time.
that's fine.
Oh, that's funny.
11.
Yeah, that just misses.
Right.
Misses.
The baboon lives though. All right.
All right. So, McLovin.
All right, fuck the dissident whispers. I'm just gonna walk up to him. I'm really sorry about this, but you are really bringing my vibe down, man. You're really lowering my buzz, and I can't be having this anymore. And we're going to stab him with a rapier, I hope.
You hope. All right. Tell me what you roll.
Oh, 26.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
He's
Wow.
dead.
Wow.
I guarantee you he's dead with whatever
Right,
number you
Well,
roll.
my damage is
Wait,
5.
you did
He's
Dissonant
dead.
Whispers?
Is
No,
that
I
a
said
natural 20?
fuck dissident whispers.
Oh, okay.
No, it was
that a natural
19. No, it was 19.
So
I would have said if it was a nat 20.
the 5 hit.
Okay,
5
well,
points.
five damage still kills it.
Okay.
He was super weak.
I'm sorry, dude, but you're bringing down my high, and I can't have you stressing me out anymore. Just try not to choke too much as you bleed out on the floor, please, because that is really like stressful for me. Yeah, look,
blood on you.
stop that. I've got to, great, now I've got to pay for a cleaning bill as well. Fucking gods hate me. Why does this always happen to me? This is so wrong on so many levels. I need a drink.
Okay.
That's better.
Okay. Okay. All right, and let's go on to killed him. 1 of 4 dead.
Nope.
Wow,
Next is the
man.
kobold that can't do anything.
So it's Ed's turn.
No, it is the orc's turn.
Oh. Oh. They're over there.
I
Oh.
think this time. 15, 20. Did I count that right?
I thought the orc was.
I'm the
After
orc is the
Ed.
satyr.
No,
No,
not
he's
that orc.
been before. Okay, he's going up there. And he's going to go
Oh.
after DMX again with that same, he's tapping on his drums and isn't going to, send out that musical
It's the
wave
drummer
energy
boy,
back to him.
rapper pat pat.
Right.
What does it go?
Just the
Rapper pum
drummer.
pum.
Yeah, pum 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 pum.
I don't know nothing about that stuff. I'm not cultured.
What is your armor class?
10
Oh, that hits.
silvery
That
barbs.
hits. Still hits.
Ah!
I pretty much rolled like nearly like the same thing though, which is funny though.
Beautiful.
So 2d6 psychic damage.
7.
Wow, I literally rolled 3 damage.
And
Wow.
don't forget on your concentration check to roll with advantage.
Oh, I am not forgetting.
God, forget. It's like everything relies on
Yeah, and a
this.
20. Hell yeah.
Damn.
That's a 20 on the first one, and that's one who cares. So 20 on the
Saving
con
throw,
check.
I just had to show
Maintain
off that you had that
concentration.
second one.
Yeah, baby.
Beautiful.
Let's see.
Love it.
Let's see how it is.
Love
All right.
it.
It's you know what I mean.
All right. Well, none of the other enemies could do anything because,
Nope.
Ed, your turn.
Let's see.
It's the goblin that goes after Ed.
We're gonna have a
Avoidable.
residence in here for the rest of our lives.
15 years, baby. 15 years.
Castle Bellagio.
The
15
headmaster
years
goes,
with you guys.
Nancy scream.
Oh,
How do you do that ruler?
For the rest of our long
Click the
and
ruler.
fruitful lives.
It's the third one down.
Uh-huh.
What does the headmaster say?
And then
you can see him sort of, well, I guess the only person that can hear this is McLovin, since he's right by him, but he goes, wait, what about them staying here for 15 years? I didn't agree to anything.
dude, you can have them for free. I'm not that bothered. I was just hoping to meet my wife today. But it's not gonna happen.
Was your
So move here.
wife supposed to come here today?
Jesus Christ.
No, McLovin, but close. But yeah,
Okay. All right,
I
so
feel like that's
you
too much
move.
movement.
Well,
Is
he's
that
right
too much
here,
movement?
right?
I think so. It just
I think
feels
it's
like
one
a
too
lot.
many. I think it's one too many.
Huh.
Yeah, that's one too many.
yeah,
It
30
might
is
not
your
be.
speed.
What's your
What's your-
speed? 35?
Oh yeah,
He's a rabbit, man. Yeah.
that's right.
What's your speed, John?
Tell us to mind our business. It's 30.
Oh.
Thought of it right originally. All right.
So move back a spot is what.
All right.
Yeah, just back one new direction.
There you go.
Don't worry, he's still incapacitated.
Yeah, don't worry, he can't hurt you.
how long does that incapacitation last?
Can't touch you.
A
I promise.
Forever. He's just standing there like the jaw slack, drool coming out of his mouth. You can see lights in his eyes, just like like day glow, like the festival lights and
1 minute.
paint and shit, just in his eyes. Yeah, it's weird.
It's up to 1 minute,
All right.
like
Let's
12,
see.
11 rounds,
10?
10 rounds. Sorry, math's is
forever.
hard.
I know I had to explain to you 4 times the
Oh,
raffle ticket thing.
Concentration saves. That's the way to do it. Hit me.
All right. I'll do Dissonant Whispers. The Incredible Hulk.
Funny, that's what everyone's just calling it.
Orc. I'll call him the dead orc. The dead orc.
I'm not quite
He's not
dead.
quite there.
Not quite dead.
Quite there.
It's a loud whisper. I'm like, don't stop. Get it. Hear it? Did he hear it?
Wow.
Time to put some
Did you hear it?
in it to the
Yeah,
back.
he definitely heard it very clearly with a natural 1.
Oh,
Wow. All right.
There's my
15.
natural 1 for the game.
15 damage.
15 damage. Damn.
15 damage. I think there's just a second time you're hurting him, though. There you go. There you go. He's not looking good.
Just move. Well,
I know, I was taking down the points.
no, I
Bonus-
thought it
so
was
what is
full.
Bonus action.
Well, he gets to move, too. But yes, what do you want to do?
I would do for Yanit, since you're next, right?
Yes.
All right. I'll give you another
Or give it.
Be
You can
part
give
of
it to the baboon.
inspiration.
You can give it to the baboon.
okay, the baboon.
Yo, the baboon is useless, bro. Hey, it was cute the first time, but let's not go investing in this fucking monkey.
You can.
The motherfucker did no damage on an
The baboon
advantage.
is basically a
Damn
meat
it.
shield.
Got a plan.
Okay, so bardic inspiration on the baboon.
Excellent.
Swag.
Got a plan. Damn it. So,
Ah, part of the
so
plan.
it's my turn, right?
His plan, the baboon's going to lick the orc to death.
So, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to cast Enlarge on the baboon. So it goes from small to medium and gets an extra 1d4 of damage. And then I'm going to command it to.
He's guaranteed at least 1 hit point of damage now. At least 1.
5, 6, aha, 7, and it's got 40.
It's large. You should
Speed,
probably just have
damn
him grapple that motherfucker.
Well, no, it's only grown to medium.
Yeah. 'Cause they're
Right,
small.
because it's small. Right.
Yeah.
6. Damn it. So. Yeah, the farthest I can get is right here. So then I'm going to. Yeah, that's 30 right. So. I'm just going to move him right here. And that's all. That's my turn. Got my
It'll
enlarged.
scream at it.
Hmm?
It'll scream at it.
Yeah.
For now. And that's all for your turn?
Yeah. Kind of
Alright.
distract the.
Alright,
It
so
has advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws.
so the goblin can't do anything, so it is DMX's turn right now.
Oh. Shit. All right. These dissonant
Just
whispers
bullying
are
these guys at this point.
starting to kind of work against us, it seems. How bad does this guy look here?
How bad? He's looking rough. Not terrible, but he's looking bad. He's starting to like hold his shoulder a little bit. You can tell his he just can't move around his hands as well, but he's still fighting on pretty good.
Beautiful. I would like to rage, but this person doesn't do that. So that will be.
Not Dakota.
Okay, Coda doesn't do it either. That will be a. How's my team looking? Everybody look pretty healthy.
Yeah.
Everybody look good.
I'm good.
I think
Alright.
no one has lost any hit points except for Kim.
Beautiful then.
And I'm not quite
Dissonant
dead
whispers.
yet.
You gain most of them back.
Wisdom 15. As they hear is either let me fly or give me death. Let my soul rest. Take my breath. If I don't fly, I'ma die anyway. I'ma live on, but I'll be gone any day. and the orc will hear it in his voice, as if he's singing it, as if he is predicting his own demise.
He absolutely hates it because he knows he's like the worst singer on the team too.
It's horrible. It's miserable.
There's a reason why he's stuck in the back corner with the drums, you know.
I refuse to rise to the bait here, Spencer.
Wisdom 15.
Wisdom 15. You know what? Wow, I got a nat 20 there.
Oh wow!
Wow.
Beautiful silvery barbs.
Roll it again.
Fuck you. God damn it. I still got a 16.
Damn.
Son of a bitch. See? You see what I'm saying? Lies. All lies. 7 points. 7 points of psychic damage, and he doesn't have to go anywhere.
7 points. All right. 7 points, just weakening him lower and lower. Just bullying him, bullying the orc, as orcs should be bullied.
I'm still not rising to the
Absolutely.
bait, Spence. You little cock juggling pig fucker.
Damn.
Wow.
Okay.
That will be. Do I have? How many times did I use my bardic inspiration? I think twice.
Twice, I
don't remember
believe.
doing it again. So bardic inspiration on the baboon.
So does
That'll
he have
be
2
the
bardic
final-
inspiration dice?
No, because you used the
Oh
last
no,
one,
it
didn't
doesn't stack. It doesn't stack. No.
So, yeah, I still have
Bardic
it.
inspiration on the bunny.
bunny.
The bunny. Where's the
bunny.
satyr? Why are you so far away?
Because he's killing the wolf down there.
Yeah,
Because
he
I'm the
killed
only
someone.
person that killed somebody.
The wolf is.
This is also true.
The other 2 are just.
Speaking
Bastards.
of the sad, depressed satyr that could kill himself at any time, it is his
Now
turn now.
what? Why is there pressure put
Jesus
on me?
So bardic inspiration for the rabbit.
All right.
A D8 to stuff. And now my turn's done. Sorry.
All right. Sad satyr, your turn. Do a thing.
Right. All right, so what's my move? 35. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And what is it? The ruler to do the and is it no fucking no snapping? Yeah, on the ruler.
I like to snap it because it snaps it.
Yeah, snapping makes it easy.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Well, good. Well within range. Level 2. Dissonant whispers.
If it fails this, it might die. All right.
We are the cheeky girls, cheeky girls, cheeky girls. We are the cheeky
Oh, God damn it.
girls.
God damn it! I actually dropped that one.
That's automatic failed him.
Well, lucky that. Well, my rule is, if it goes off, then you have to re-roll it, right? Lucky you that it didn't take what it was on the floor and rolled something on near the complete opposite end of the spectrum. So it has failed it. Roll the damage.
Okay, we'll go for 19.
19
Psychic.
damage.
It's a level 2 spell, not level 3.
19 damage, eh?
Yep, 19 psychic damage.
You drive him insane to the point his mind just explodes.
Wow. My God.
I am a scanner!
Yeah.
Oh, nobody else has
What
seen
were you
those
saying?
movies.
Scanners?
Nope.
Yeah, scanners.
A scanner darkly?
No, scanners movies.
I know.
Sci-fi horror movies.
It's the one where they scan somebody.
I played Cyberpunk.
No, scanners is a movie where they pull funny faces at each other and they make their heads explode.
It
It's a lot better than it sounds.
Cyberpunk.
Is it similar to They Live? where it's like they're people, but they're not some kind of creature.
No, they're government experiments in scanners.
Hmm.
Genetically
All right.
modified
Back
embryos.
on track. Back on track. It is now the
So the manic depressive I want to die Sata has
well,
got
none of the
It's the
enemies
orc's
can go
turn.
now because they're all
Orc's
still.
turn.
Well, Orc is dead.
The
It's
orc's
just
head
the
just
orc.
Oh yeah,
exploded.
so it's Ed's turn.
It is Ed's turn. As the
Ed just looks at the satyr, just
last two
killing, finishing
enemies.
off two of the enemies. So Ed is looking at the two remaining enemies. Who looks like
the weaker,
the weakest? Yeah.
the kobold,
It's a little lizard.
the little lizard. Okay, yeah, little lizard.
The one at the bottom, right?
So
Yes.
DMX is gonna shout, "Wait, we can gang up on them,
We can
and then
gang
we
up.
can hold our actions and release them all after one another, and do a butt ton
So-
of damage at one time."
So you want me to wait, and then we do something
Get
together.
closer to him. Yeah. Get
Move
closer
up
to
to him
him.
and delay.
I
And-
know it.
Hold your action. Your attack, whatever it is going to be, your spell, whatever it is.
So
Hold it
Mhm.
until something else, like
Alright.
until one of your friends attack, and then we create like a little
Alright.
train. It's some bullshit.
Okay.
The DM's gonna hate us, but it'll speed this up.
I will.
It's-
Okay, so I'm
it's
going
legal.
here,
okay, yeah,
Completely
just hold on.
legal.
holding my attack.
Completely
Yeah.
legal. Until
So, what's going to happen is the crowd did cheer a good bit after you killed the second person. They're going, "Yeah,
Yes,
go,
yes,
yeah,
yes.
yeah, exactly, exactly." Just all cheering around. Yeah, we
This
know you
is
were the
awesome.
true ones.
rah rah sis boom
That's
bah,
right,
Well,
we
rah,
bow.
rah.
since both the enemies can literally do nothing, we're just gonna expedite this move wherever you want, reposition
Like,
wherever you want, as you do technically get as many
Uh,
turns, right? Or no?
How many rounds? Well, once they get hit, they come out of it. So
Right.
They're free, yeah.
And how many rounds has it been since you cast it? Is the question.
a lot.
That's
Yeah.
what I
I'm gonna say
figured.
like what, 3 or 4?
No, it's more than
More
four.
than that.
Let's just make it where they're alive now. I'm okay with that.
No. I'd say it's 5. I'd
How
say
many? How many
5.
does it? How many? How
10.
how long
It
does it
lasts
go
10
for?
rounds. A minute.
10
Yeah,
rounds.
there's still plenty of time.
Yes.
but
Yeah, that's what I'm
but-
saying. Is you could still.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm just trying to think of a way because you all could still reach anywhere to them and say 1 or 2 moves if you use the dash, right?
Everything's
yeah.
in
But then
range
you
of a
can't hold
dash.
an action, though.
Right, but I'm still saying still use up say 3 to where you still have 2, and it'll just make it easier than trying to.
Yeah, well,
I'm
if I
trying to
move
help
through there, that's
expedite
one.
it here.
That's one turn for me. That's a dash action. So, you
Good.
know,
So whoever
And if-
whose turn is it again? It is the sad satyr's turn.
It
No.
was Ed's.
No,
It's Ed's
it's-
turn. It's Ed's turn.
yeah, it says.
He went there. He just went there for his turn.
Okay.
Right
So
by
now
the-
it's my turn, right?
and he's holding. And what are you holding, Ed?
I am holding the whisper level 3.
The dissonant whisper? Sure, we're all gonna dissonant whisper.
Of course. We're all bards, damn it.
I was going to say,
they
there's
are-
not really much more of a bardic way of doing things than whisper everybody to death.
All my
Really
other
bad
shit is
singing.
healing, and we're not like injured.
Man, no, yeah, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you do that. You're holding your spell until what is the trigger that releases it?
The trigger would be you performing your attack.
Okay, me, sure. Yeah, I'm the last one in the initiative, right? I
Yep.
guess that makes sense. No, but then no, because that'll be going around the whole round. So,
Might be better if McLovin did it. For McLovin, if he's the one to attack, right? Because he'd be the one right before you,
Yes.
technically, for a full
Mhm.
rotation.
Yes.
All right, you gonna be attacking?
Well,
Uh, Yeah,
Oh
I'll,
yeah,
yeah, I'll
right.
stab the fucker.
there we go.
Well,
I mean,
I don't
let
know
me
if you
rephrase.
can get there to stab him.
yeah.
The- Yeah, I'd have to. This is the thing. I have to dash for one turn
Well,
to
you
get
just
there.
say hold it until, and then we
Yeah.
just keep going around. We keep
Yeah.
moving until he's close
Yeah.
enough to.
technically, You can only hold for one round,
Well,
right?
one
But
round,
if he does
okay.
hold
to
a
your next
spell,
action, yeah.
he's gonna burn that spell slot, and then
So
it's not
how
gonna
about
do anything.
this?
He could just do
Uh,
nothing
yeah.
for
Yeah,
one
just
round
go- just
until we
move
all
over
get
there and
together.
stand there.
Yeah, you could dash.
Yan
you
it.
could dash, obviously.
Yan it.
Yeah.
Yan it.
Yeah.
You're gonna be you're closest to this person, right?
This one right here. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be attacking probably.
All right.
What we should do is just burn around getting in position, and
Yeah.
then do the thing the second round. That's the best way to.
That's a good idea.
So who are we?
Perfect.
Who are we
'cause they
killing
can't even
first?
move anyway.
They can't
okay.
do anything, right?
Yeah, I say, two of us are closer to one, and 2 of us are closer to the other, but 3 of us are closer to the. What is this one right here?
This one's the stronger one. That's the goblin.
That one, yeah.
Kobold
So
is a
and
lot
3 of us
weaker.
are closer to that.
The
than
Cabal,
2
yeah.
that are-
I'm closer to Cabal.
but you're also close to the goblin. You're not
Yeah.
far from the goblin right here. So I say we go after the goblin first.
Done.
Yeah, you all go for the goblin. I'll go for the kobold.
No, bring your
Or
ass.
half. We do
We're
half and
running
half.
around so that we
Yeah,
can all do it
Dash
together.
over here. So I'm actually gonna line up here like
Can you make it in a single dash to the
dash is
goblin?
double, right?
Yeah.
And I do this. I'll be in the middle.
Sorry, hold on. Shit.
I don't think you can.
I don't think I
move
can.
it.
But you can make it to the kobold in a single dash.
Yeah,
Yeah.
55 foot.
So the kobold first.
So yeah. I know I could make
No,
it
it
to the
looks like
kobold.
the yak is out of this one.
No, baboon can
We'll
dash
get him
to
close
here.
to the other one for the next round.
Baboon can dash to here.
Sure.
And then be ready to attack with the next one with that bardic inspiration dice.
Alrighty.
Baboon. Go over
So-
here.
Into their position, yeah.
Yep.
Because of it just being a full thing. So
Yeah,
I
and
think
I'm the start of the round, aren't I? So I have
everybody
to dash
moved
over
except for the satyr. Yeah. So go ahead and move.
because I'm the
Go
first
ahead
one.
and move. Yeah.
So then I'll move to no, actually I've got the movement range to go there, so it's completely flanked.
And then
There you
we're
go.
all holding spells that will be released when the satyr attacks the kobold.
Right, and that's gonna be the second turn here, right? Because he can't.
Well, I'm holding.
You
I'm
all
actually-
would be holding it now
I'm not holding.
because you all did
s-
that turn of nothing just now.
Should I hold
Right.
a spell? I don't really have.
You
an
hold whatever you
attack
want.
Yeah.
Just whatever you want.
So I'm gonna hold an attack with my.
Forgot you got that.
And then the baboon's gonna hold attack to bite the bite. Yeah. We'll see
Alrighty.
that.
And hold on, isn't the baboon still bardically inspired because it
Yes.
hasn't used
yeah,
it
yeah,
yet?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yes.
It is. Indeed.
So the baboon can get to the goblin in one turn if it dashes.
Yes. Got 30.
So then on its second turn, you could move it to the kobold and have it hold in action until whatever.
Yeah, that's true. Good point. Absolutely. Cool. So, who's rolling their attack first?
The satyr sets it all off.
Okay.
So I'm the
McLovin.
top of the order.
Okay. Before
So you have to wait.
So
I
we're
have to
all-
wait for everybody to get in place on their turns,
We are.
and then start the next
we
turn.
are, we're all in place, aren't we?
Yes.
Yeah.
We all in
So
place?
Yeah.
Satyr. Back to the
Yeah.
top. That's a good thing too, is you're right at the top, so it makes it easy.
Yes.
Murder this kobold to death.
Yes.
This
Did they
poor-
still-
Maybe.
coup de
We
grace
all might
or-
miss.
D&D. As in immobilized target, coup de grace. You just finish it off.
There you go.
Alrighty. So you're doing your whisper to it, right?
No, because if I miss the whisper, which is only wisdom 10 save.
Oh, okay. So you're wanting to do like just a melee. And you
Yeah,
get
that's what I'm saying.
advantage on it.
They used to be coup de grace, immobilized
Just
enemies.
attack with your dagger. Or your
I
rapier.
don't have a dagger.
Your rapier, I mean. Attack with your rapier. Didn't you have a magical rapier as well?
Yes, it's the magical rapier. That's why I get +4 with it.
Okay. But does it have any other effects? I feel
Not
like it has
on this,
nothing
apart from no.
nothing
On
for
the
this?
damage
Okay.
it does, but no, because it's a rapier of warning.
Oh, that's right. If we're out running, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
well, hit. I think that hits an immobilized target. 25.
Feels pretty good.
Oh, maximum damage.
Nice.
12.
Beautiful.
Nice.
You wake it up, and it is hurting very, very bad. Like it is just bleeding. Well, tell me, where'd you hit it at?
In the neck.
Blood is just gushing out from the neck at this point. You know, so
Because
much
if I've got an
blood that
immobilized
it's just-
target, I'm going for the jugular.
like blood is just now squirting out of its neck right onto you.
Again, I mean, God. First, I had to get shoes done. Now I've got the whole suit to get dry clean. Fucking hell. Just nothing is going right for me at the moment. The gods just fucking hate me.
As he's complaining, all these different spells just start going
Yes,
off.
yes.
Yeah, and whilst all these
Sorry,
spells are going off, I'm like, I don't know why I bother. I'm trying. and
It's
I
like
just
a
keep-
baboon
Power Ranger walking
screaming.
away from the kill. The enemy's just blowing up behind him. So, why bother?
Yeah,
There's a
what is the
baboon
point?
screaming in the
This?
background.
Oh my god.
The
Hilarious.
boomerang
Honestly.
flies in the air.
This is so
Oh.
annoying.
Is there
Why
a
do I
particular
put up
order
with
that they
this?
happen in? When everybody holds
Probably
it.
in the
It
order
doesn't
they
sound
got
like it.
held, so it'd be Ed Herring.
They just start releasing.
Okay, so but everybody just roll their things. We got to do some order here. So
No, we don't. Wisdom saving. I think it's 2 wisdom saving throws, and you make your attack roll.
all right.
Jesus. Oh wait, I rolled
So
the wrong
wisdom
one.
saving
Sorry.
throws against the kobold. Is that what you're trying to do?
Oh, I just rolled a nat 20 with my boomerang.
Yeah. The kobold makes 2
Everybody's
wisdom
going after
saving
the
throws.
kobold.
I just no.
Yes.
I'm going after the goblin.
Or maybe not.
I was
You
going
Okay.
should not be. The plan was to go after the kobold.
No, you said on my second turn, go down to
Yes.
the kobold.
Well, miscommunication, you know. It happens.
happens.
Miscommunication. He meant if you had another turn, your baboon could get down to the kobold and
But,
we could all
but
attack at
both
once.
Ed and DMX is doing the kobold, right? Or targeting
And
the kobold.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I guarantee that with both of your rolls, you kill it. I don't even need to know the rolls. It's dead. I guarantee you.
Okay.
So
Spoilers.
So it's dead. Then
It's
boom.
dead.
There, it's
Just
dead.
explodes. You hear a massive roar from the crowd.
Oh, more blood on my suit! Jesus Christ! Why can't
then-
these things just leave me alone?
And then you start hearing them yell out, "Finish him! Finish him! Finish him! Finish him!"
All right.
It's quite
And
later
then,
that it's quite fitting that the last one left is the lead singer of this other band too.
Beautiful. And Yanet hits it with a boomerang. Maybe
yeah,
I don't know
for
if that
6 points of damage, and then the baboon hits it.
Take that, Brian
and
Adams!
It gets a 13 on the attack roll. Had to use the bard against.
That one just barely hits it.
All right.
See if it will do more than 0
More
points of
than
damage
0
this time.
points of damage. Oh, there we go. 3 points of damage. Boom, baby. So and the boomerang
go.
did 6, so 9 points total.
So the
There we
goblin
go.
woke up.
it's 2d4 because it's medium sized now.
Oh, you're right. Yes,
Okay,
thank you. Thank
add
you.
another
yes.
D4 to it.
Add another D4. Thank you. Finding me. God, I enlarged it. Another 2. So another 2.
Well, she
as
didn't
well.
notice either.
Total of 12 between the two of them.
So the goblin just all of a sudden wakes up and he goes, what happened to my mates? No, there. He just sees the blood of all of his, just the splashes of blood. That's all left.
Most of
his-
it's on me, mate. It's not my fault. I don't know why.
What happened? I was just out of it. Now everybody's gone. You all shall pay for this.
Yes.
You all will pay.
Oh, honey, the only thing we'll pay is
Anyway,
for our drinks.
well, I guess now.
No, no,
This
now we'll get
day's
that
gotten
residency.
even worse. Not even
You
free
gotta pay for your
drinks.
Now
drinks in
it
a
would-
residency. They don't give you 100% free drinks on everything. It's because you rent to
That's
a
part
residency.
better.
of the contract. We're adding it.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Well, now it is
rider.
Ed's turn.
All right, all right, all right. So, you shouldn't have kidnapped these lovely people here. Now your band's fucked.
You
look at
already
him.
fucked enough. You killed all the other members but me. The lead voice.
Look him straight in the eye, and I sing something, a sweet dissonant whispers to him, and I sing to him, killing you softly with my song, and then bam.
Oh, all right.
How many dissonant whispers do you have?
It's true.
You used all
Um,
your slots on dissonant whispers, didn't you?
Let's
Incredible.
see.
Incredible. So this is a level 1 then, yeah?
Yeah, probably.
Gotta be.
Incredible.
It feels it though. Do that. Do it.
Yeah, wisdom 13.
It failed it.
Ooh,
It got a 9.
8 points.
Damage of 8.
I don't believe any of your rolls.
Oh. You know what? I'll have to set up a dice game sometime, whenever I eventually get good
you-
internet.
you
can just
will.
see my
You're right.
terrible rolls and you'd be like, oh, he's really
He really
all
does
anyway.
suck. Yeah.
He really does. Right. Oh, that's funny. Right.
Is it dead yet? No?
No, it is.
Beautiful.
This one was looking a little bit healthier than the other one, so he's just now looking like he's really starting to
Mhm.
hurt it all. Because I think he was only touched like one at a time prior to putting him to sleep.
Yeah. He was just standing there, chilling.
Yeah, he's trying to do stuff, but Alrighty. And now it is Yannet's turn.
All right. I am going to cast command on the goblin. DC saving throw wisdom 14.
Okay.
Uh,
Fucking fail it.
all right. So I
Right.
command Yannick commands the goblin to grovel. The target falls prone and then ends and with my bonus action. Actually, no, I'm gonna give an inspiration die.
Not prone yet.
Oh,
Not prone yet.
Yeah. He goes prone on his
Just
turn.
falls over.
goes
Oh.
prone on its turn. Oh, it's on its
Well,
turn.
sorry.
Okay.
What's the next turn? So-
Literally next turn, yeah. So, and then I am gonna give an expiration die to DMX.
Did you say expiration die?
An
He did.
inspiration die did.
That's terrifying.
Inspiration die. What? No, inspiration.
Your
die.
expiration is coming soon.
Yeah. What's even worse though is the expiration die is a D3.
Ah.
It's a timer.
Yep.
Yeah. Roll a dice -6. There you go.
So yes, and now it is my baboons. So
Here, since I went to be
baboon. 15.
That'll hit. So is it 2d4 minus 1? Just scratch it, you know.
3 damage. Hey, man.
That would be too ridiculous. Death by baboon.
Yeah, it would be.
It's
All right.
that would be hilarious, but it's not that close to
So
death.
that's the end of the baboon's turn, and now it's Goblin's turn, but he goes prone. Aha, bitch!
So does that mean he spent his turn to get back up since he just went prone?
No,
Is that what
he
is,
says
or
it goes
can't
prone
move?
and then ends his turn.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
That's what happens. That's what happens. Alrighty.
He's prone. Melee attackers, you get advantage if you get within melee range and start hitting them with stuff.
No,
Uh-oh.
really?
Alright, DMX, it's your turn.
D is going to see that he falls prone, is going to run up here and attack with his light hammer.
Yeah, baby.
I'm going to say, stop, drop, shut him down, open up.
Yeah.
That is a 23. Let me see if I get a natural 20. No, 23 to hit.
Definitely.
With the light hammer, that's 3 points of bludgeoning damage as he just cracks him on his head.
Okay. Just
And
putting
then
him down bit
is
by
going to shoot his final spell. No, he's just going to save it. He's going to do nothing. Oh, wait. 2 weapon fighting.
Oh.
Do I have 2 hammers? I don't. Never mind. Oh, I have a dagger.
Oh,
Am I holding them both? No, I'm not. Never mind. I'm done.
Alrighty. It is now going to go back to the top with the sad satyr.
It's always up to me. Why is it always up to me? This is so... I'm going to get more blood on my outfit. I just feel it. This is just... Oh, God. In case you hadn't guessed, rapier, aiming for the neck again, and he's prone. 19.
Roll again. Roll it again in case you get a D20. You get advantage.
Nope.
Oh well. So 19.
Always worth the shot. So 19 definitely hits, though. Roll that damage.
I'm going to get more blood going on. 11.
Alright, there we go. That's some good damage going on.
A lot
there.
of blood
He's
over my shoes now, isn't it?
He's definitely bleeding a bit, having a slash right over his back.
My socks are getting so soggy from all this mess. Jesus. I don't think I've got a clean pair in my fucking backpack.
Maybe you cut off his ear.
Done. So fucking annoying.
Have a goblin ear as a souvenir.
Just what I want. Another ear to go with my collection. Oh. Everything's going wrong for me, honestly. And I'm
Alrighty.
actually going to turn off my alarm clock, which I'm glad you couldn't hear.
Alrighty, Eddie or Ed, it is your turn.
Horns start playing when you wake up. Like, why was it? What is?
No, my alarm clock's going off because I'm supposed to be getting up at this time, normally.
Oh,
Here we go.
It's 6:20.
oh God. That's
My
a lot
time.
of-
Yeah.
Yeah. Time difference.
Yeah.
That's a lot of guys around.
I love it. Yes. No, it's 3 humanoids.
Hey guys, you want to do it again?
Oh, hold action. Do the hold action thing. I like it.
Hold action.
I like it.
He's going to be able to run away, so we won't be able to do it.
If he runs away, we all get a free attack on him as it stands.
Not if you
Yeah.
say, oh yeah, because
Opportunity attacks,
yeah.
but they're not very
So,
reliable.
No.
So,
Whose turn is it?
mine.
It is.
John's like, this is why I don't play D&D.
It says you move there, waiting to see what he does.
All right. right. I'm gonna attack it with my dagger.
Oh,
Okay.
so you're a Whispers Bard, right?
Yeah.
You got a bunch of extra damage you do if you have Bardic Inspiration die left. You can expend it and do a bunch of extra damage. I
do
don't know how
not
much it is.
have any more left.
Drat. Oh well.
Or you know what? I'm kidding. I'm gonna do some Distant Whispers.
Wait, what? What?
How many more spell slots?
I have a lot, man. I have 3
Not
levels.
anymore.
By the way, Yellow, this is the Greenfellaz channel. You can swear. You don't have to say drat.
I like saying drat.
Just because Spencer's here
I
and he's a
said
minor.
drat earlier.
I
Drat
know,
is
and
a
I
great
didn't go
word.
to once.
It's a
I didn't
fun
go to
word.
once.
Stop and
It's
let the man speak.
it's me
how he
making
wants to
fun of
speak.
the circumstance. He can't
Alright.
let or inhibit.
I understand.
Oh, and Chris, this is dedication. Matthew is still in the chat.
Oh, I know.
He has just posted the
I
link
see.
again.
Yo, Colburn. What up,
Sweet.
baby?
Oh yeah.
All right.
Yeah, all day.
All right. This
13
is
hours.
dedicated to the sad
Oh,
satyr.
Matthew Colburn. Oh,
Yeah.
No, yes, Matthew Coburn. No, the sad satyr. And I whisper to our victim that's lying on the ground. This is for you. This is for you, McLevin. I hurt
hey,
myself
I don't
today.
like your girlfriend.
Right.
You can
This is
have
Jesus.
it all.
Seriously,
empire of turks.
what is
All right,
going
wisdom
on in
13.
my life?
You gotta get that's that Johnny Cash. You gotta get low, bro.
So you said a 13. Wait, you said
Don't
13
you-
damage? Is that what you said?
Empire of
Oh,
turks.
Yes.
You said it is a 13
Yes.
total on the damage. Is what you said?
13, yes.
Well,
For
it-
wisdom.
Get how the
for the was. Oh well, it failed that.
Okay, all right. And then the damage is 16.
Mario Luigi over here.
and he just dies. He's just dead now. He just
That was
in
You
him.
blink
You
That
just
and
song
it
was
has
so
X's
depressing
on
it
it.
killed
that
him.
was a great fight. And you guys doubted
Oh.
the baboon.
You just ended his suffering.
Dang
And then the
it
crowd
for
cheers.
that. He didn't
The
explode.
crowd
This
just-
one didn't explode over me.
The
Didn't say
crowd
anything
just
for the other three.
erupts and cheering. Yeah, they're just yeah. No! And then you start hearing them go, play it, play it, play it.
Oh, our song, guys. Our song.
You see DMX kind of walks out in front of everybody and says, "Wait a minute, I need a moment of silence." And gets down on a knee, bows his head, and just starts saying a prayer for 10 minutes. A 10-minute prayer, at the end of which everyone gets 8 temporary hit points.
Whilst he does that, I'm going to bug off over here, see if that server's got a tray of drinks.
I'm a weird one, so I head over to the baboon.
Oh, you're going to seduce the fucking baboon now?
No,
Whoa,
Oh my
whoa.
God.
Even
Wow.
funnier. I'm going to
Even funnier?
Yeah, I'm gonna smack the baboon. Try and smack the baboon.
Jesus.
Roll a
Okay, so he's
10, and I
not seducing the
failed.
baboon.
And I
He's just
failed.
spanking the monkey.
I failed.
What?
What are you trying to
roll
do?
a 10 on the baboon. I failed to smack it
What's the
to
baboon
try and
doing?
get rid of it because I'm trying to get rid of
Oh.
it. It doesn't leave until it dies.
Wow.
Like, damn it,
Why would you
stupid
want
monkey.
it to,
Damn it, you
just have it
stupid
around
monkey.
us?
Go away. Go away. and
uh,
it's like,
we need a drummer, right?
Aha.
stupid monkey.
Oh, no, hold on. It's a
And I
monkey.
walk
Maybe we
away.
can get it to play bass.
And it just follows me. Oh, that's terrible, terrible. But it keeps following me, and I keep trying to run away from it, and it keeps following me. All right.
Guess
You
we
have a
should
new
go
best
towards
friend.
the stage.
Please
Yeah,
tell
but
me
you
I've
kept
found
my
some
move.
drinks. The
For charity, folks. For charity.
Well, you see though, all the Madrones that were in this room were all like destroyed.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Not even any fucking
I didn't notice that.
booze. Hold on. There was a
That's unfortunate.
decanter up here somewhere. I'm sure there's
Just
What does
booze
that
runs
mean,
off.
upstairs.
guys? What does that
And
mean?
the headmaster comes up to you all here. He's like, "So you all are gonna play your song, right? Yeah, gonna end it
Yeah.
off. Everybody came here
Honey.
for what they want.
we have some demands.
Oh, we're doing the demand before the song.
We'll negotiate after the song. How about that?
We
and
just
I'm
saved your
gonna-
lives.
I'd like to cast Charm Person.
Jeez.
Wisdom save 14.
Yellows eye rolling.
That's a bad thing to do. Go, you doing it. Don't look at me.
Have fun.
Why is it a bad thing to do?
When it
When it
wears
stops
off,
working,
he's
they're
going to be
mad at you.
super pissed.
Yeah, well,
You've used
I-
magic to manipulate them.
I swear to
Coercion.
God, I'm not making this up.
what?
I got a nat 1 on this guy on that roll.
So I twirl my hair and I like give a little wink.
Your beard.
Say, yeah, my beard. So about those negotiations, I think we should have them now.
Hmm. And what is
DMX
it that
is
you
in the
wish to
background still
negotiate?
praying.
What
And
is it you
so-
wish to negotiate?
Any of you know where the booze is?
I believe Ed, you wrote the list down.
Oh yeah. Rule number 1: 15 years residency here at the Bellagio.
And I
Two.
believe
What's number 2?
I believe DMX didn't want to pay taxes.
Taxes.
And,
Number 2. No taxes.
I believe McLovin wanted free alcohol for everyone.
Fuck
So all you
everyone, I
all are
want
wanting-
booze now.
And the
All you all
one
are wanting
thing,
is
the one thing I want from you, Sir Headmaster, that's the only thing I want, is for you to forgive me for casting this spell on you. Oh, we got an anonymous donation of $20.
What?
Oh shit.
Get that.
That's cool.
Shit, where's me page? There's me page.
The bar did update.
Wow.
But yeah, Mr. Head, could you promise me you won't be mad in about, I don't know, an hour or so?
You know what? I'm sure, given everything that's happened, and you saving the day, perhaps we could arrange something, and you all can get whatever stay that you all would like here. What is it? How long was it? You said 15 years.
15-year
years.
residency
Yeah.
to perform, be the headliner, performers, and the stars of the show.
You know what? I'm sure this could be mutual profit to us both after hearing the amazing
75%
feat that
are
you
cut,
pulled off
though.
today.
ticket sales.
We need money to be able to run this place. We need
Ed, all right, he's a little ambitious. 50-50 is fine with the free
All right.
alcohol as well and the no
Yeah,
taxes.
yeah.
I'm giving you all everything you want here for free. How about, there's a lot that goes into the ambition here. We'll figure that out later. We can just figure out these numbers later, but perhaps you could
1
just.
hour later.
What?
Figured it out yet? Have you figured it out?
1 hour later.
Later.
So,
The TikTok
2080,
voice.
yeah?
2080.
You all get 20? You all get 20?
Perfect.
By the
That's
way,
perfect.
guys, I found a passed out frog with no clothes on under the stairs. Is this normal in this establishment? I can't find a fucking drink. My clothes
Hold
are
on.
ruined because of other people's blood. I need a shower, and now I've got a naked frog under the stairs.
Yo, I was going to
Why
ask
does this
about,
always happen to me?
Yeah, I was
Damn
going to
it.
ask about where he went, because funny enough, he wasn't with all the other hostages. I thought he was just
He was
back in
under
his
the
room.
stairs.
I didn't know
Very
he was
odd,
sitting.
you know.
naked under the
He
stairs.
was in cahoots with the band. The terrible
You know,
band.
musicians.
sounds like a
musicians
perfect
are a weird
explanation
group.
for
They
it,
have
Ed.
all sorts of different tastes.
Yeah, yeah.
Musicians are weird. You know, you should never trust a musician. Oh fuck.
You
Never
just
mind
throw
that
the
last
naked
comment.
frog body outside.
He's still snoring.
Still snore. Ugh.
Just throw him
funny.
outside naked when he's snoring.
Well, if he had a cahoots with this band, then he gets the punishment for it. Out of this establishment.
Well, guys, I'm still looking for a drink. Somebody else can fucking take him out.
I could whip you up a drink here. Or actually, let me get my
A
special
drink?
friend that
Did
can.
you say a drink?
Let me call up my special friend here that can whip up some drinks. And you know that person with the helmet comes up. Where? Oh, are you still in the corner? He picks up an empty glass, fills it up, and gives it to you. Magically fills it up.
God. I saw you put the roofie in the drink the first time round.
Whoa.
You're not my type, okay? There is only one love in my life. And
Said
she's
you wanted to
dead.
drink, so you're not want this so much.
Just normal, regular booze.
I assure
Lots
you, this
of.
is what it is. Why would I? You saved all our lives. So do you want it or not? We just want our show art.
Oh. And you know I wasn't acting that bit because I just done half a can and half of it went up my nose. Oh, God.
You idiot.
Ugh.
Chug a cider, and that's what you get.
Ah. Yeah, at 6:30 in the morning. How bad
Yeah.
am I?
Whatever. It's Sunday.
This is true.
And it's vacation
Sunday.
technically for you. Anyway.
Oh, yeah, vacation. So I'm doing this for like fucking 18 hours a day
Yeah,
for
but
4
you're not
days straight.
working at work for the drinking part, and you're off 4 days after the stream. Anyway, do you take the drink or not? Damn it.
I just
He just did it.
acted
Yes,
out
I
down
know
in the
all of that.
fucking thing.
I know. So get on with it.
It was a whole ordeal.
Was a bit. Especially now
So
it's half 25 to.
Okay,
I'm gonna
we
have to have another
know.
one.
Stop going meta
No,
for
I'm
a
gonna have
second.
to have another one now.
Now that we've figured out the pricing, 50-50, right? Cool.
Yeah.
Headmaster, we're ready to perform.
Yes, we're ready to perform.
All right, fine.
Let's perform.
Perform,
We've done
perform.
it. 3 weeks later, the castle has never seen as much success as it has in our first 3 weeks of the residency. We're done. Success.
end.
It's
There
been a
you
pleasure,
go.
guys. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
You lucky bastard! I can't do that.
You can slide out.
You could do the orc slide. Oh, so that was.
Was that it?
That's it.
Spencer, how do
that's
you want to
it.
end this?
Well,
That was
you all,
chaos.
you all want to give a little bit of a song first before you leave? No? Okay, we're done.
No.
No, not really.
I
Very
put a
That's
spell
exactly what
on
we're gonna do.
you.
And now you're mine.
Nah, that's good. That's good.
Don't
You all
stop me now.
stay with the
Don't
Please
No.
stop him now.
having a time.
We're not
Yes.
having a good time.
You are. No, I'm joking.
Oh no.
My
one and only.
fire,
The one.
desire.
I'm done.
There you
Yeah,
go.
you're done
There's
after
the
you set
ending
him off.
performance.
No, please keep annoying Kev. It's fun.
Enough. Enough.
Go fuck yourself,
Enough
Chris.
is enough.
Yeah. All right, John
There
we
Yellow.
go.
Appreciate you guys.
Appreciate you, man, and
Yeah,
good
yeah.
luck with the back shaving and the ball shaving.
It's not shaving. It's what.
No, it's not shaving, it's waxing, dude.
Waxing, forgive
It's
me.
waxing.
The waxing, right?
Waxing.
Waxing.
Yeah.
Liberally.
Waxing his balls if we
So-
hit $4,000.
We will be here all day Sunday, all day Monday, and all
All
day
right.
Tuesday. So come back and hang out. You are
Yeah, man.
Word up.
We ain't
Wait
got
for you,
much
so-
really scheduled, so we'll just be doing random conversations and shits and giggles stuff, most of it. So
Figure it out.
feel free to drop by anytime.
Beautiful. Love it. Big support.
Thank you very much for coming and hanging out with us.
Wait, so has the one shot officially ended? What's the denouement,
Yeah.
DM?
You all did your performance, and then you all stay here for your foreseeable years, and yeah,
I die of
Foreseeable
liver
uses.
failure about 6 months in.
Beautiful.
Maybe somebody committed suicide. I don't know.
The satyr.
Suicide's a sin.
Everybody
I'm
else was
drinking
quite happy
myself.
here at the castle by how it sounds, and making the place a success. The end.
Beautiful. Great job. Lots of ridiculousness. Rolling with the punches. Lying about those dice rolls.
As the most prominent D&D player here, Yellow, and the one person who, because you play the most.
Oh,
Sure.
me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you are a professional
Prolific.
DMer.
You are technically,
you.
yes. You
Thank
do
you.
run professional games like on a website.
Yeah, you can find me. Yellow does D&D and startplaying.com.
There you go. And if you want to put that,
Can I find out the adult
Give
section?
someone-
Absolutely
someone
not.
that link and
Absolutely
we
not.
can put it in
Charity,
the-
guys. Charity.
Yeah. Okay.
Charity.
But grade Spencer's DMing.
No,
It's
honest,
okay
not
to go into
kind.
negative numbers. You can
Be
go
honest,
into
not
negative
kind.
numbers.
And then
I
grade
don't-
grade us
I don't-
players too. I'm okay with that.
no.
It's okay. You can give Kev the worst grade. I'm okay with it. I yell at him all the time when we're trying to do
It
tabletop
always
games and he
happens to
does that
me.
shit. All
Always
the
happens to
time.
me.
It's not the first time he's gotten yelled at during a tabletop game at all.
It's not the
by
first
us.
time you've misunderstood the rules on a tabletop game.
Yeah, but I don't interrupt. I say, "Oh, okay, my bad."
We all interrupt. Come on.
Yeah, it's a big deal.
We
And-
do.
And you do absolutely interrupt.
Yeah, we all do though. But
It's true.
you didn't yell at me for it. You yelled at Kev for it like 3 times.
That was not yelling, bitch.
Not for
That
no,
was
not for
yelling.
interrupting. Not for interrupting. For giving too much information when people are not ready to comprehend anything. That's a thing that was
There were times
know.
where you said, "Let Spencer speak," and you're speaking over him, and you said that to him numerous times.
Yeah, because I was
Maybe,
actually
but
giving him the
that's-
answer he wanted.
I don't remember that.
No, you did, but I was actually
See,
giving him
yeah,
the
there
answer
we
he
go.
wanted.
Yeah, well, now
If,
you're
if,
arguing.
if that's
now.
what you think happened, then you misinterpreted the situation.
Okay. Well, that's the way Kevin.
Wait, that's exactly what you said.
Yeah, exactly what I'm saying. You used the
What
word.
I said was
let him
what I said
speak.
was wait for him to ask you the question to answer it. Because when you give people information that they're not ready to receive, they cannot understand it.
Spencer
you
can't
wait
even
for him to ask
understand
a
it when he's
question.
asking for it.
I'm just gonna say you said it
That's-
differently before.
You just interrupted.
No,
someone
that's
again
what I
here.
said. I said wait for him to ask the question before you answer it. You did all of that talking and he got none of it. That's what I said.
Yeah, but that's Spencer. He does that even when, I forgot my crayons for this stream. I'll bring them for the next one.
That's not the point. It's not what
It's
the
not
point
the
is.
point at all.
All right.
Sorry, there is a point to this, was there?
Well,
So
I hope
my
you all
lesson
enjoyed
just
it.
died like
The point
an
is
hour and a half ago.
charity. Charity.
Point is
Charity.
charity, yes.
And ass waxes.
That's fine. Only if we reach $2,000.
Mhm.
Butt crack, get that crack wax.
Only
Oh,
if
yeah.
we get to $2,000.
And get Amber mic'd up.
Well, it'll be a.
Nah, I need
No,
a laugh
no,
mic.
'cause
I
we
need
got
all
the
the little
directional
e's
mic
and
hooked up.
oohs and the uhs. I need all those little noises. The ugh. I need all of that shit clear.
I might have to then take the mixer up instead of the
I want to hear like the
Right.
shade, the waxing part. The
I want to hear I want to hear the application of the wax, and I want to definitely need something close to that butt crack when it goes. I
Well,
need
there's
to
gonna
hear
be
that
my
Velcro.
face is with the.
I need to
you'll-
hear that Velcro.
You will. The mic is
Hear that
definitely.
You need 2 microphones, one in front of your mouth and the other one on your other mouth.
Three microphones.
One
I need
We've got a
stereo
2-camera
on the ass
setup.
crack.
stereo on the ass crack.
Yeah, we have a 2-camera setup for it.
Yes.
So
ASMR.
ASMR, yeah.
Yeah, we have a face cam and we have like a wide cam.
body cam, shall we call it?
We do kind of need. Wish I had like a.
So do you like
a
explain
headband.
these
I
to
wish
the
I had a
kids, like,
GoPro.
with
I
the
wish I had a
charity?
GoPro I could have put on her head.
Like, how'd you
know,
how'd
so
you
that
raise
we
this
could-
amount? It's a lot, you know.
Hey, man.
The GoPro would have been perfect. If we granted, we would have turned it off for the butt crack.
Yes.
We got that far.
No,
But-
no. Let's be honest.
walking
You would have
master.
forgotten to turn it off for the butt crack.
Yeah.
So we can't accept this money.
Then we would have got what we
You
got
know-
yesterday. Video stream interrupted by YouTube.
We can't accept this money.
No, sorry, it's tainted from butt crack wax.
That's hilarious.
All
You
right.
take your crack
It's
wax
dirty
money.
cash.
All right. Oh, are we done here? We're done.
It's been fun, guys.
Yeah.
Peace.
fun. Have a
Guys,
good one.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming and hanging out. Yeah, you guys are awesome
Word.
for doing that.
Later, guys.
See
This is
ya.
all because of Spencer. This is the third, I
It's been
think,
yeah.
game I've played in that Spencer has run. Maybe fourth. I
Nice.
think third. I don't know.
Third,
No, fourth.
I think.
I don't know.
Hold on. The
always
Christmas one
fun.
shot, the Grungs.
Except for that division part.
No, that was easy.
Oh
It
my
took me
gosh.
2 seconds to figure
The
out.
puzzles are always bullshit. I just like only I make good puzzles. You know what I'm saying? And that's because only I make puzzles that I like. Everybody
Here's
else
the
likes
thing.
puzzles.
What's funny
I fucking hate
is I
them.
was
Yeah.
expecting it to be the other way around. If you all would get that second one easier than the first one. You know what I mean?
What, the door?
So I was expecting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was expecting you all to get the song quicker and take a little
the
longer
second
on the other
yeah,
one.
Yeah, and then when I
Or
go
he's a
upstairs to
jogging fella.
search for it,
That
Yeah,
was
and
when
then
Yellow
Yellow
randomly
really
spouts
siren.
it out, and Spencer's like,
Well, no, Yellow
Yeah,
had
that's it.
said I sang it before, and we were
I
all
did not
interrupting
hear
him,
that at
talking
all.
over
No, but
him.
it was maybe like 3 minutes before. Yeah, so it wasn't. It was like 3 minutes before the
But, I mean, how
realization
long-
or whatever.
How long were we down there? Like 5? Trying to figure it out?
No, it was a long. No,
Was
we
it
were down there
longer
for a
than
long
that?
time. Bullshit.
Okay.
yeah,
Well,
You were-
in
you
real
were
life, we were
doing a
down there
lot of
talking
different
for a
things.
long time.
Okay, that's what I'm
Yeah.
wondering. Couldn't remember.
You're doing a
Talking a
lot.
bunch
It's all
of
blurred
bullshit.
together, man. It's been a freaking.
We sang 50 songs before we got to He's a Jolly Good Fella.
We've
Is
been
there
going
only
for almost.
We did the full
Almost
Dawson's
14.
Creek theme song.
The first one was like 8.5, right?
I can't remember
I
now.
don't know.
I'll go look right now.
I'm looking at it right now. I'm looking it up right now.
First one. Yeah, 8.5. So we've been going for 14 and 14 and about 14 hours. So
Right.
There you go.
You guys have a great
Marathon.
night.
Yep,
you too,
have a good one, Yellow.
You too, John.
Peace,
It's been a
man.
pleasure.
Peace.
It's
Good one,
been
John.
Catch you
fun.
soon.
All
Miss
that.
you guys.
Yeah, all
Laters.
that.
Oh, well.
See ya.
Oh, let me turn that off. Hold on. That for now.
I'm gonna close that one down.
That turn off. That. And well, that was interesting. I have to go having trouble getting Piper outside.
Well, I have to go for something quickly as well.
Okay, so
So, whilst
Spencer, I have an
Yes.
idea. Spencer, give us your thoughts to everybody on how you think your
Okay,
one-shot
sure.
went.
So,
You know, I think it's-
So typically I write out more stuff in a one shot. So I maybe if you remember anything from the last one I ran, I had more stuff written out, but this one was meant to be more fun than telling more of a planned story. You know, like I know you that previous run shot more of like fit in this particular corner of a world that I made. And so more things was more, I guess, kind of written out to follow something. But this one, you know, with it being all bards, I intentionally just made it to be more not as written out. It's just meant to be more improv fun, you know? Like I had some fun character ideas to throw in there, but I had most of the dialogue like just wasn't written out. Which I haven't written anything like that in a while. But I figured for something like this, it'd be something, well, since it's meant to be just a more fun, sillier story, you know, with it being all bards, that's the way I decided to stick with. And there's definitely several interesting parts. You know, I intentionally made, you know, as everybody could have told, I intentionally made the beginning opening area so you can have whatever fun RP moments you wanted to have during that area. There's even a few characters around there of different ideas that I had going on of what could have happened that just didn't happen, you know, didn't come across, you know, like there's the guy that with dice where, you know, could have done, I guess, a whole little dice mini game, I guess, you know, could have easily came up with, or something else. I don't know if you ever noticed this, but on the map, there's a skeleton dressed up. Like a legit skeleton dressed up. So I think it would have been funny if you all went over to him, because I had him sitting at a table to where he literally could have just eat stuff and it would just like wouldn't work. And so I thought it could have been fun having a skeleton, and the fact of just being a skeleton that you talk to could have been fun. But yeah, I made lots of different characters, and I grabbed like all those pictures today of different stuff. Then, you know, I for the story I did sort of have, I definitely feel like I could have done some of those story beats better from what I was trying to go for, I guess. I'm just looking back through my notes here of what I wrote. Like, even the main stuff I wrote out, I really just sort of improv and not really followed it as sort of I usually do.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, it was more of a fun thing than having to worry about a story, because
what
all
I
bards,
was-
it's hard to
Yeah, exactly. You
to
know
make
what I
it
mean?
a story, because the story is supposed to.
I think sort of. I think what I was wanting to do more towards the beginning, more of, I guess I could say, the original intent, that I don't think it really came across at all. So, it is whenever you're in this beginning social area, and maybe it's because of how I played off the band and need to finish it right, figure out how to introduce them differently, I guess,
Mhm.
or play them differently, is kind of guess more of, you know, who else could have been a possible bad guy, you know what I mean? And you wouldn't know until you got back there. And so in my original writings, which I know I didn't come across it this time, and it kind of got, I guess, sort of edited as I went back and changed certain things, and
Mhm.
you know, decided, oh, you know, certain things kind of worked out better, was like trying to make like more of the headmaster seem like the guy that was the more sus, I guess you could say.
Yes. Now,
That
why
was
was
one-
he
Yeah.
a headmaster? Is this a school? Supposed to be a
Headmaster?
school?
Yeah,
I don't know why I called him a headmaster. even though
I
he's just
don't
a-
know.
I think because you've been
I-
playing Hogwarts. It's gotta be because you've
Maybe,
been
I
playing
don't know.
Hogwarts and it's a castle.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Maybe
just
that's what it
breezed
was.
straight over the headmaster thing. I just thought,
I just left it alone for
Yeah.
sure.
I don't know.
and I just want
So-
to point out, I've actually been back for 3.5 minutes. I was just enjoying Spencer
you're fine. No,
trying
that was
to ad
good.
lib. You know, give him
He
some.
was doing fine.
Yeah, give him some.
Yeah,
time to-
practice.
So,
You know?
other things. I really liked what you did with your character, Chris. It's hilarious.
Thank you.
Especially
Thank you.
and the
I
whole
really
thing
like that
of,
character.
that was a lot of fun, and having was it like the whole thing that came about with the frog
It was perfect.
hilarious.
So perfect.
And the way it sort of playing into it, I was just like, okay, I could roll with this and kind of tie it back in. I guess we're doing a little bit of time jumping ish, you know.
Yeah, yellow. No, that was good because like things are supposed to happen simultaneously. You know.
Yeah.
I
a lot of
Yellow
stuff
was so
worked.
skeptical of my character working properly. I feel like he was so every time I did something, he was like, but ended up all working out.
I can't believe my character.
Yeah,
I also
yours was
feel like
cool.
Kev role played better than you usually do too.
Yes, you definitely did.
And so it was really cool seeing that. I enjoyed your character a lot.
Well, all the pissing and whining in the sad
The
monotone
Eeyore, it was
voice.
perfect. Eeyore, the Eeyore.
Come
Yeah.
on, guys.
When I-
I've
yeah.
The
just
one thing,
killed-
okay. So what is funny though is so that escape room, how you all got through there, you all brute force that, right?
Mhm.
I did have an intentional way of how you're supposed to find that. What's funny is those double doors that John ran into, that was just a normal door. You just open it the other way. You don't push it, you pull it. So that's why it didn't have it.
I
where
fucking
they
thought! I
open.
knew it was going to be something like that.
So I
But my character just had to sit there and finish his tray of drinks before he did anything. So.
And I'm gonna so a funny detail I wrote in it is you brought up the Dewey Decimal System. The books were alphabetized. In that back
Oh.
room, there was another little set of books and a board. I was gonna have a hint on the board of a book of an image of a book that says "Dude" on it, and the name of the book was gonna be "Dude, Trust Me."
That's funny.
Oh.
That's funny. Like an Alice in Wonderland style thing.
Dude,
Eat me.
for being the book. Yeah, exactly. It's oh. And as far as that one puzzle goes with the trumpets, other than the idea of a puzzle that I've seen of having to blow them in a certain order, I came up with everything else on my own.
That was really good.
I came up with, here's these numbers you could do, and then trying to add additional layer to it. So it just really worked, and you saw it right away of division
Mhm.
and that. And I intentionally made that dividing symbol harder to see so you could try to search for that clue.
Nice.
But
Nice.
Good
Kev
job,
got
rolled a
that one right
27
away.
on that.
Yeah,
Kev
that
got
was
that
definitely
right away. I was
definitely money.
curious on if you all were going to notice that right away or
So
No, because I did notice something. That's why I went, is that a what is that symbol
Yeah,
thing in the
yeah.
middle?
Mhm.
And then I rolled the 27. It's like, okay, you
Yeah.
know exactly what this fucking is now.
not.
it's
Yeah.
funny, Kev. I've been terrible at math this whole fucking time, but yet I got that
Yes,
puzzle in 2
yes.
seconds.
Usually you're better.
I'm
with
usually
math
really
stuff
good
in
at
general.
math, and so I don't know what's been
You've been
going on with me
struggling
recently.
all day today, and then
All
that puzzle
day.
comes and you just perfectly
And
get
yesterday with
it.
Yesterday.
You
the
got it right away.
and yesterday with the raffle thing.
Yep.
Like
Oh.
it was It was recently, I don't know. It's had a lot going on. Life gets in the way.
But yeah, I literally though took as far as the thing though, because I came up with that description for the Jolly Good Fellow, and I figured that's
One
a
I
song
didn't even think
everybody
of.
knows, right?
Yeah,
That's the
I
thing,
know
it's
it.
like-
I just didn't even think of it.
Everybody knows it.
You
Right?
don't
It's,
hear it
just
very
like-
often anymore.
No.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is.
It's such
And
an
I
old
think part of
timey
my-
for
you don't-
he's a jolly good fellow. Like they don't sing
Right,
that,
right.
and then you see it
And I
in
think
movies and
that's
TV shows.
and I think that's what would be part of as my inspiration of it is, whenever you think D&D, it's more past times, right, with a fantasy twist. And so that's
Yeah.
what I was thinking. It's more of in this sort of world, it's something more fitting.
Yeah, no,
I
and
felt
that
like-
was really funny, especially the fact I'm like, oh, these guys are just shouting
Oh,
out
I know.
random things, random
Yes.
sound effects. I'm going to go upstairs and search for a clue in
And
the
you-
book.
And you all doing you're muted there, but you all doing
It
the
all
different
worked.
tunes.
Yeah.
You all doing the tunes though, because you're taking the musical notes too seriously.
Yeah.
Because all that was meant to be is like, hey, you sing a song.
Well,
know?
and that's the thing too. Yellow was like, what if it's not a song? Like music notes though. I'm like, all right,
Music
maybe I have
notes,
to
though.
hum it, and it's not a song, and that's why I was going songs without lyrics as well. Like,
Because I felt like if you didn't have those music notes, you wouldn't have gotten the indication that you need to sing. Something.
absolutely, you're right. Absolutely.
But that was I just swear to God, the timing on that though
Mm.
of it, because I was literally just like, okay, I'm gonna give up because you all aren't getting this at all.
Yeah, he
I
messaged me in
sit in-
Discord the second I got the
pressed it.
fucking message.
Yes. The literally.
Oh, gee. That worked out
That was hilarious.
so perfect. Like everything
So
just seemed to
funny.
fall into place. Like
That
people
was
you guys
hilarious.
all mocking me about my bag of tricks and my animals coming out. Yet in the end, it
Did a
it
couple
did plenty of
few points of
damage.
damage. Few points of damage. Yeah.
No, in the end, Chris, you failed to spank your monkey.
No, yeah, to
followed
get
you
rid of
around.
it. Yeah, to get rid of it.
So
No, but in the end, total, it did, for like 15, 20 points of damage.
yeah,
So,
it's around that.
yeah,
Maybe closer to 15. I think.
closer to the
But yeah.
15. Yeah.
And yet my manic depressive satyr who wants to die
Like
ended up
3,
killing
4,
most of them.
2, 3. I think like 12. Yeah, I think it was like 12 points of damage.
Yeah.
Because one time it did 0 damage. The first time it had tried to attack.
So I'll ask this, I guess. So I was thinking about, and maybe you'll think this could have been better because I was kind of torn on this, and this is sort of like, I guess you could say like a last minute sort of change.
Mm-hmm.
Was so when emerging from that secret passage, I was originally thinking it could have just appeared up by another room down that hallway. You would have appeared by that hallway, the back instead of outside.
Yes, I would have liked that better.
You would have liked
that.
Okay,
Confused
torn
me.
on
You
that.
confused me
Okay,
a little bit
okay.
by putting us out
Okay.
there.
Okay.
Having to go out and go
I'll put
back
that
in
back.
is kind of redundant.
Okay.
You should have maybe had us end up in the kitchen or something, Yeah. And then, because the kitchen, I believe, is under the stairs, right? Behind the stairs.
I didn't have any. I didn't have a specific schematic of it.
Yeah.
after
So
that.
that's what I would have done. I would have had the kitchen be
Okay.
back behind under the stairs, and because we were
Okay.
up
I'll
in,
change
in
that.
that room, we came down and then came back out from the back
Yeah,
rather
I
than
get
the
what you mean.
front.
Yeah. Okay.
Other than that, yeah. Because I mean, you could tell I was confused when like you were like, "All right, let's go attack them," and I'm like, "Wait a minute, we're outside. Wait, who am I casting this spell on? Wait,
Right,
what are we
yeah,
getting these guards to do? Oh, they're just telling us to go attack. Well, yeah, we know that. Let's go."
Yeah.
Like, so that's it definitely. Like, if you had put us inside, you could have maybe done something a little differently.
The thing that kind of put me off about doing that initially is it's just like, oh, you're like right back where your room is, doing a one.
Well,
or,
yeah, but that's
know,
kind of what we
180.
did. If you way you look at it, if we went
True.
down and then back, then made a left and
Sure.
went back, and then made a
kinda,
right, we're
ish.
going back up,
You would have ended up on the
right
other
under
side
the
of
hallway,
maybe.
essentially,
Yeah.
of the upstairs. And it could be where the kitchen was, and we could end up there and have like startle the chefs or something like that,
Could have ended up there, or maybe even come out from under the stairways.
That's what I
Under the
mean. Yes,
stairways could have
exactly
been too.
right. That's exactly right.
Yeah.
Where that area. Yes, that would have been perfect, and it would have been a cool little like,
Alright.
aha, we're on
We'll
the we're
change that.
surprised, and you could have turned the battle around. Would have been interesting because I'm looking at the room. You could have used the stage then more. And maybe had instruments up on the stage where like, oh, there's a guitar just laying up there, so I could go pick it up and swing it at someone, things like that. Because since I'm, my melee is a boomerang. It's ranged. My melee is my fist.
All
So
right.
like
I
having
changed that.
cool like things like the interactive, more interactive in the fight, I think would have been cool because it's in the middle of
Yeah.
a party. You remember that? It's not like we
Yeah,
just came in and there's nothing
yeah.
going on. There should be bottles lying around. There should be all kinds of knives, forks, instruments, vases. Like
Yeah.
think of it like that. Like if you were at a fancy
true.
schmancy party, what would be around?
Yeah. That was like one of the more like, like I said, it was like one of those like changes that I made last night. I was like,
No, yeah. But no,
so-
dude, it was still once we got in and the fight started, it was fine,
you
But I
all
think it would have been,
fuck those people up. The
add that
admin
element
was having-
to it, the
Sure.
dimension.
I get definitely. I will say though, obviously I didn't use a specific wolf stat, goblin stat, or
Mhm.
kobold stat for them.
No,
I
of
all
course.
used the same kind of enemy for it, and I tried to make some of it sort of music themed, but some of them was kind of harder to since I was like, oh, can't quite use a piano guy, to have a magical. I don't know. Maybe I could have had him have like a electric keyboard or something. But or like a magical keyboard that he carries around, you know. But
Yeah, I think what fucked up your plans royally was that stink cloud to begin with.
the stink cloud made like half. Yeah, that was a bad start, and then Yellow did his
Yellow
thing.
doing his thing, which is
Yeah,
funny.
making
He said I
half of
didn't
the-
know what he was gonna do. If he hadn't cast that, I was about to. My next turn.
You have that too,
Yes.
motherfucker.
But I used my 2 slots on healing Kev and doing the enhance ability for Yellow and I.
You want the same freaking idea?
Yeah.
Wow.
And that's why, yeah. I was gonna do it though to the goblin and the orc, and do it in a
Why
higher.
me?
Not get fuck off, man. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's where I thought Yellow was going to do him at first, and those were the 2 healthier ones too.
Yeah, but it's how he did it was fine. It worked out.
Yeah. But I guess this is all past. Yeah, I will. The enemy stats I used wouldn't have been what you would have thought I'd use at all.
What do you mean?
I
You went and
used it
found
from-
creatures that were better and then just subbed the stats?
No. So I found a creature. So first off, I kind of decided like what sort. Well, I decided the difficulty off of this one fight because as far as leveling goes, all that matters is a single combat encounter, right?
Yes.
And so I had the intention of, okay, band versus band. What can I make as a small group of band stuff? And then I realized, okay, I want to do a mismatched band of sorts, but it'd be too uneven. Doing goblins themselves are weak as hell, kobolds themselves are weak as hell. So what can I do is something that could give me both range and melee options.
Psychic stuff.
Yeah, and then I could turn that to some sort of music theme stuff somehow.
Yes. Like Yellow
And
did.
so what I did is I used a Spelljammer's enemy stat. You wanna know what it was?
The bug.
Was space clowns.
Oh, that's awesome.
So what's funny is their melee was literally a shock doing lightning game, so that's pretty much the same.
Yep.
And then their ranged attack that I mainly changed the description of is a ray gun, but I changed that to
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's interesting, and they could have also done some magic casting. They didn't have anything super useful though.
I like that.
But yeah,
I like
it's
that
funny.
psychic drum. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, I didn't exactly figure out like the freaking instruments until like right then there. I was like, actually, I didn't think about that.
Yeah, well, it's a learning curve, man. Yeah.
Well, I've been very happy with my D&D just progression, and just as far as about how I've come as a DM, it's something I'm really proud of, especially anytime because most of my things I always run with my IRL friends, and so and this will be run with them. This is actually one of the few times where I'm doing something digital first, then in person. But because usually it's the other way around. Like the Grung one, I did it the other way around. I ran that before the charity that we did last time. And anyway, there's this other adventure I did, and it's like my favorite thing I've made of like a 4-part adventure, and I'm actually looking into digitizing that. So I was going to work with Lunga because there's some maps that are like more specific, and then I was going to look into doing like that as a 4-part adventure and seeing who would want to join in for that, because that is my favorite thing I've done, and it teases sort of like this whole world idea, kind of. It's a good introduction sorts of this like big D&D world idea I've had for a long time.
Do
Which
I
is
smell
connected to
a
the
regular campaign on the Dingus Den?
Possibly. It's just, a lot of stuff to set up and getting into so many other stuff. I'm not,
Yeah.
no. But I want to work into digitizing that, and, with that just being 4 parts, I could definitely upload something there. So definitely wanting to do that, especially since that was my favorite thing. Like, here's the thing: is like the big sort of like story twist in that, like none of my friends saw coming, and I just feel like it's the best written thing I've done. So it was just awesome.
Sorry. Right.
Very nice.
Really want to do that again.
I'm gonna have to get out of it.
Yeah, it's like 2.
Yeah, it's getting late, and we've done 14 and a half hours today.
It's a good bit.
Very good bit. We raised $130. Woo! We raised some money.
Yeah.
It makes me happy.
We got money.
We got money. $130 is not nothing.
That's true.
No, that's
It's more than 10% of what we had already had.
Yeah.
So we increased
Good.
by more than 10%.
Oh, so now you can do fucking maths.
Yeah, we increased by yeah.
Lots of fun stuff
But,
coming on up.
so very, very awesome.
Yes.
Thank you, everybody. Be back tomorrow.
Especially DeCaren.
Yeah,
who's
Matthew,
still fucking
dude.
here.
Yes.
And there's other people who I think are still here who have been here like the
Off and
whole
on,
time and just
yeah.
haven't really chatted. So thank you as well for hanging out, checking out this one shot. And if you were here during the first stream, but you just haven't chatted during this one, thank you for being at that one as well. It's been a great day.
This has.
Tomorrow morning, we'll probably start off with some chatting.
No.
But
We never do that.
at some point, we have to play Fortnite.
Oh, fuck. Can we just
Maybe
go back
what
to
we'll
the
do
chatting?
tomorrow while we're chatting is I'll load up Flight Sim and fly around, and we'll find Hobbiton while we're chatting. That could be something chill to do while we're sitting there chatting, waking up in the morning. Because after spending 8 hours doing the Marvel
that
thing,
ranking was insane.
that was nuts. Really
That
cool
is the
though.
second. What's crazy though is I have done a bigger ranking.
Have you?
You here? It was not here. Let me send it.
Was it a Marvel character one?
It was not Marvel.
DC?
Another no.
Dark
So
Horse?
you were like right around there. You're like, come on. Think. Come on, like what'd you get? My favorite franchise overall.
Judge Dredd.
What'd you say?
Star Wars
Judge Dredd?
characters?
Is that
Oh,
what
Star
you
Wars.
said?
The Star Wars characters one.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah,
Star Wars
that's
character
right.
one that had
That's right.
insane amount of
Yeah,
them.
I
Let me find
remember.
it.
I remember you tweeting about that. I think at one point.
Oh yeah, I guess I did do that a while ago.
Yeah.
Oh, let me find this.
But yeah, that one. Yeah, send me that, and I'll put it up on the screen real quick as we talk about it. But that was nuts. Here, I'll pull ours up real quick because holy crap! If I can figure out how to get to it.
Right.
I've turned my lights off.
Yeah, you're fine. It doesn't. That's fine. Was it called Tier Maker? Is the website
Yes.
right?
If you look up, like I said, those 2 keywords, I should be like literally the first one up there, which is awesome.
Okay.
I have no idea
Search
which was the
Star
most here.
Wars characters.
139. No, this isn't it. I don't want to
What?
know it was all longer.
Where do I? You said look it up
Was it?
and do it popular. Star Wars characters, is it the one with 2 dots on it, or the Star Wars characters 50+?
I'm trying to remember because there's a
could
There's
it
a
be this
lot
one?
of Star.
No.
There's
I
two
know,
Star Wars
that's not true.
characters ones. Does it have a
There's
picture
a
of all the
lot more.
characters? It's probably this one. It's gotta be. No, that's not that
All I
many
know
characters.
is I did a lot.
That's not that many.
I wonder if I could find it on like a search thing that I did.
Go to your
Yeah,
media
maybe.
section, because if it's a poster that an image that you added, if you go to your media, all your images that you shared would be in that section. Twitter. But here
So
we'll
I
go
could
to-
just search through my tweets that I've done.
I think well yeah, type your name and type go to your Twitter and type in and go into the search bar and type tier maker. Probably if you shared it like if you shared it directly to Twitter.
Yeah.
Here's ours. Let's just put it up on screen. 96 logos we ranked, guys.
See?
Yep. And I'll be honest, we took a while even for us.
Yeah. But
By
we
the
did
end,
our
though, we
due
got a pretty
diligence.
good
I think we
group
really
that
did our
was
due
really
diligence is the point. Say that again, Spencer. Sorry.
By the end, we definitely got through them a bit quicker, I feel like.
I think we were able to also analyze them faster from looking at the other one. You know what I mean? Like we knew what to look for, essentially.
Part of it too, being more in the groove, sure, yeah.
Yeah. By the time we got to that, we're like, okay, we can know where to this. And it just happened to be, oh, it goes here? Yes, that's perfect where it would go. And looking at them, yeah. They fit. There's a few maybe we could change here and there, but I think for the most part, yeah. It's interesting to look at the top 10 now. And so now that might help me figure out what merchandise I go. You know what I mean?
Okay,
So-
we've just helped Chris with his shopping list.
Haha. So, yeah. But yeah, if you find that Star Wars one, Spencer, we'll share it out tomorrow if you
No
haven't
idea.
find
Where
it.
in the world? Yeah.
So, but on that note, I think it is time for us. We'll say good night.
And go to bed.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or good morning in my case.
In your case, good morning.
Yes.
Good morning.
How few hours have we got before we go again?
About
About the same time as
yeah,
yesterday?
so like 9.5 hours. About. You ready?
Yeah,
Finn?
so message you around 4 p.m. my time,
yes,
kind of thing.
yes, perfect. Yes.
Fuck my life. This is
So
only
like
day
11
1 of
a.m.
4.
your time, Spencer. If you're up that early.
This is only
Oh,
day
God.
1 of
Well,
4,
that's a
folks.
good point, because that's like, just say that, because I'm going to try to lay down as soon as we're off.
Yeah.
Or maybe
Yeah.
I think I might do like one thing before that, but yeah.
What, masturbate?
Yeah, oi.
Good night, folks.
And
We'll
on
see you
that
tomorrow. Say goodbye,
Well, then.
everybody.
Bye-bye.
See you in a few
See you
hours,
next
folks, for
time.
day 2.
Right.
Laters.
Peace. Thank you all.